is up, guys? Welcome back to Darwin's Raven here Friday night. We're sorry if we're running just a little bit behind today. Had to go make sure we got our vote in and everything. Early voting closes tomorrow in our state. Still got a couple more things I got to get set before we get going here tonight, but I'm going to go ahead and start bringing in our guest here. Of course, we got the forever faithful John Jay. How you doing tonight, bud?
I'm doing good, buddy. How about you?
I'm doing good. I'm tired. That's for damn sure. It's hot down here in Florida, sitting out in them voting lines all day for like almost 2 hours.
Damn.
But you have a good week so far?
Let's see. This week was Halloween week at the school, so it was just paperwork. I didn't do a lot of stuff. I was like an administrator for a week, so I hated that. So I'm glad the week is over.
I can understand that. Paperwork's got to be like the worst part about that job.
Yep.
We also got, yes, you, Ken, coming in. Caillou Ken.
Hi. Hooty hoo, everyone. Hooty hoo.
Hooty hoo. You don't understand the Caillou Ken reference. We can't be friends.
There's too many Ken references. Like, are you can?
Are you Ken?
You got a Ken. Yes, you can.
Caillou Ken's from Dragon Ball Z. It's before he goes Super Saiyan.
Right.
He learns Kaioken.
In Street Fighter, it's actually Shoryuken, and in Japan, it's Aryuken.
Interesting. What about Hadouken?
Hadouken, I think that came out.
Hadouken. Sorry. My childhood right there. We got
that's Ryu.
What are you talking about, Bebop? Go Dodgers, go! Go Dodgers.
Yeah.
Go Dodgers,
I mean,
go.
no one's gonna feel sorry for the Yankees.
Did y'all see the Robert Kraft thing with that?
No.
So, of course, Robert Kraft is a big fan of Boston sports, aka the Boston Red Sox. And he was so thankful for the Dodgers beating Yankees and keeping another World Series off their title rack that he sent the Patriots private jet to fly the Dodgers home on. So when the Dodgers got off the plane, when they got home, they were coming off the New England Patriots plane. Talk about shared hate for a New York team right there.
Interesting.
I thought I saw David backstage and then he was gone. Ayuk, and is that when you like drop the ball and
Ooh.
Dude, that hurt me to watch. Even like when I was watching that game, I was like, what the fuck, bro?
Well,
hit the jugs machine a little harder.
I'm not gonna get into the BA.
I can't say nothing. The amount of drops we had against the Browns.
Yeah.
So
well, you know what the difference was last week, Levi? I realized that they didn't give up sacks like they usually do, Cleveland, and that was the difference.
Baltimore just when they blitzed Winston, they got there and then they just stopped. And then they sent a blitz on Cedric Tillman's touchdown, but like no one all right, hold on. Now I got to rant. There's one play that so pissed me off watching the replay of. So on that play where Cedric Tillman scores the go-ahead touchdown against the Ravens, Odafe Owe is lined up at left edge, Kyle Van Noy at right. Kyle runs from the right to the left, then starts yelling at Owe. And at this point, everyone is screaming that there's no one at the right end position, which I don't think schematically speaking, there was that much difference between what side they were on. And Kyle Van Noy being so like, no, I have to rush from this side, literally caused everyone on the defense to start looking and trying to yell, and the Browns snapped the ball and got a touchdown. And that infuriated the shit out of me to watch. Shut up, rush the passer from either side. Like, it was just, like I said, it was.
When's the deadline? I think Steve-O said it was the 5th. Is it really that late this year?
Wow. Yeah, 5th at 4 p.m. I want to say. So we got a few more days coming up here.
You better make a move, buddy.
Again, if you watch Kirk Bankford's thing or whatever.
Kyle Hamilton could have ended that game for you guys.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, there's like multiple times we could have ended it, and I'm glad to see every defensive back stayed after practice this week, taking extra reps on the jugs machines. Like, and again, no Marlon Humphrey, no Nate Wiggins, but it's like Bankford said, we were beating ourselves schematically. Yeah, go ahead.
As a San Francisco Giants fan who is in the city, I have to say, F the Frogers.
Come on, Bebop.
I can never acknowledge them. It's a hatred.
No, I don't like LA teams.
I understand that. It's just for me, man. The Yankees just bought so many championships.
Oh.
Yeah, see, you're in the AFC, and if you like the if you like the Orioles, then I totally understand why you don't like the Yankees.
Exactly. I like the Orioles, but I know that they're just always going to disappoint me. I've known
And
that.
you know how spoiled the Yankees are? Is that I actually hate the Orioles because of the 1 year that you guys actually were good and beat us when you had Brady Anderson, you hit like 50 home runs or whatever. And when those years, I actually hated you guys, but then I never thought about you again. No offense. I'm just saying that's how it lasts, Like
Oh, no offense, Dick. Trust me.
That impression sticks. So.
Yeah, the MLB. I think it would make it so much better if they had a salary cap.
Well,
much better.
Yeah.
Sponge. It's the same link as last week. It's always the same link.
You have it in your
now
thing. Racing emails,
yeah.
where you some psycho.
So you should have it like in last week, this week, whatever. It's stream on the stream.
I think I know it by heart by now. I'd be honest with you.
Oh, I forgot my drink in the other room, so I'm
I
gonna be right back.
had to write it in last week. That's why.
I'll be right back. Feel free to talk 49er football if you want. We got a little bit of time to fill until I come back.
Oh,
so
that'll be fun.
There's a lot to talk about, I'm sure.
Spongy doesn't have the link anymore. What a tool.
I'll send it to him. I got him on IG.
Nice.
So how was your week, Kenny?
Pretty good. Thank you for asking. How was yours?
It's over.
That's
a long week.
Yeah.
My first weekend, I'm going to be like a little child eating junk food and watching college football.
It's a good weekend so far for me as well, because right now I don't have to work tonight for the first time in a long time. And tomorrow, I also don't think I have to work. But more importantly, we get an hour more of sleep this week. And so that is my favorite thing in the world, to sleep.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about daylight savings time.
Get a whole hour, man. I love it.
It's going to rain tonight in San Francisco.
Yeah. John Jay, you never saw the video where Bubba Smith, who was on the Colts for Super Bowl III, said that the Super Bowl was rigged, and he was on a Fox show with Michael Irving when he used to have his own show, and Roseanne's husband was on that show too, Tom Arnold or something. It was like a show that was on Fox, and it was like a talk show. And he came on and he said how he thought the game was rigged. I'm going to put clips of that soon and do like another little thing like I did last time. So you could have that to look forward to.
I gotta find the video of a YouTuber who laid out some very reasonable and common sense points of how the NFL, like if you're a person who believes the NFL is not rigged, his video will put perspectives to make it for the people who believe it's rigged and the people who don't believe it's rigged. It's a perfect, he's unbiased, very like reasonable. And at the end of the day, like he says, when there's billions of dollars on the line, money talks, and sometimes the money is more powerful than the owners and even the commissioners. And sometimes there are people who don't watch football who have more important interests for their networks. So sometimes maybe, like he said, blame the networks, not the teams. Maybe it's the networks. And so
absolutely. Hey, Levi, can you hear me now?
Sir.
There's the Jackbox service for a new free game.
What is it?
The Jackbox Survey Scramble is a brand new game. And it's for free right now, but I think you need the launcher to get it for free or something. But just so you know, it's a very fun game, and there are multiple variations of the same game. It's pretty interesting.
Heard. I'll definitely take a look into it. I was halfway tempted to do poker this week. I had done a little bit of research, into online poker rooms and stuff like that, and I found one where we could play that seemed like legit with no downloads. But I was like,
oh, the poker thing. Well, you know what? I know someone who does poker every friggin' night. I'm gonna ask him what they use and whatever, and I'll tell you what I know. Is that cool?
Heard. Yeah, that would actually be great. Yeah, because one of the things I was thinking about doing this week was I was thinking about doing poker and then doing pulling up would you rather lists and just sitting there through the whole night, would you rather, and trying to create relief from items like that. But I think we'll stick to Jackbox for this evening.
Spongy's drunk already. They start early.
I can't even think of an Elvis line. I was trying to think of an Elvis line so bad.
He's a hunk of burning sponge.
Oh, Hona. I really can't even. I was never an Elvis guy. Like,
Viva
you gotta love Sponge didn't even say anything.
Hold
So.
on. You mean like what would you like? Would you rather vote or jump into some White Rocky Rapids?
Bro, I ain't gonna lie, though.
Levi, when you told me you were in line all day today, I was like, nope.
Say what now?
When you told me you were in line all day voting, I was like, nope.
Bro, I of course I went to one of the most busy. They had a sign to check the lines, but only once you were like almost at the door. And I'm like,
They have an
that'd
app
been great
to
at the
check the
back of the line, to be honest with you. And of course, I was at one of the highest areas, but about 64% of our county has voted so far. That's a good sign, you know.
Yeah.
I like
Oh,
that
it's
we
gonna
get to,
be
like,
fun.
see
It's gonna
that.
be a fun one. It's gonna be a fun one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's crazy, man, is so y'all might not know this, but our sheriff in our county is an infamous Google trending sheriff. He is being investigated by the FBI as we speak for like he was paying off his dad, paying for like his
Dude,
dog's
because,
private
look,
dog care out of taxpayer money. And
look, when you see a movie where they
gets
have
even
some
deeper,
shady
man.
shit going on, that shit isn't fake, dude. That
I
shit,
looked up
that-
his financial
that's where the stories
disclosure
come
records for a single month about 5 months ago. Tell me why this dude spent over $3,400 at a wine store nearby, made several payments of multiple $1,000s to himself as reimbursements. On top of like $660 at PF Chang's, like another $1,000 at a beachfront restaurant. I'm talking 1 month here. And then I also saw in the 5th appellate courts that the internal finance division of the police department was taking him to court, and he just no-showed for it. And automatically lost on deferment. Like, shit's getting wild here in Florida.
Guys.
Getting wild?
We got Elvis is in the building.
Yeah, no shit.
That guy right there?
Yes, I am Elvis. Thank you very much. There's one. Thank you very much. Oh, God. I didn't even have enough time for my protein shake.
This sweater, which is actually dark green and very comfortable.
I love that you're wearing Ravens brand. We're endorsed by Under Armour. We're even called the Under Armour Performance Training Center.
Burn it now.
Is our
that means I have to burn like 5 sweaters. No.
Dude, it's good clothing though. You can't be mad at Under Armour.
Burn it, and drown it.
It looks good on you too.
So you want to hear something?
No
You want to hear something funny? And this is a true story. So a classmate of mine, when we were graduating, said, "Hey, yo, there's a thing called Under Armour," and I was like, "What the hell is Under? It's the next Nike." And I said, he bought.
Oh, you could have been on the base level.
He bought $35 share, and he didn't know if he was gonna do something. 10 years later, I bumped into him. He was a millionaire. His shares like skyrocket. And I was like, crap, I should have gave him 35 bucks.
You know what's funny, John Jay? I have such a similar story. I worked with the guy who built this PC that I'm on right now. Now, mind you, this PC is 10 years old and still I'm streaming on it. So well built. I met this motherfucker at a Cracker Barrel, and he was like, yo, there's this thing called Bitcoin. I'm like, what the hell's a Bitcoin? He's like, check this. He showed me he had a Nexus phone, because he's an Android guy, a Nexus. And on his Nexus, he was monitoring a bunch of Raspberry Pi modules that he had bought and had connected together that he had in his closet as a Bitcoin farm. So he was sitting there in the back of Cracker Barrel cooking, monitoring a Bitcoin farm when Bitcoin first came out. He's doing pretty all right for himself now.
There's literally, my friend was telling me this. He was telling me something about, I'm going to have to figure out what it was on Monday and tell you on Friday. But he was talking to me about putting shares in something. I don't know.
As long as it's not an NFT based on Greater Fool Theory.
You want to know when the when the day where the video gamers who basically like bought stock and became millionaires and the millionaires got mad, you stole our money.
Oh, the GameStop. Oh my
We made a
god.
movie about it.
Bro, one of the guys I met here, he literally talked about how he made like 500K on that whole deal. And he's like, it bought my house. Like, I'm like, that's fucking just ridiculous. I mean, genius though. I support him. Get him, Wall Street.
What are we starting with? Dictionarium?
I'm kind of thinking about it. I think it's a good one. It's a word game.
It's
just
fast.
singular word. It's fast. Good one. Get the juices flowing. I know I haven't had enough Crown and Coke yet. Like,
And we need to, we need to invent words. We need to have the most words in the game.
I honestly think I'm gonna go with the other sweater because this one's heavier. It's made for colder.
Yeah.
Is that the Nike one?
Not bad.
What?
Yeah.
Honestly, David, like again, no homo. They both look good on you, homie.
Damn.
I give props where prop is due.
He said no.
Men don't build each other up enough.
That's true. It's true.
Oh.
We need to men need to love each other more. Oh, the dab is here. Double dab it.
Oh, we got dab. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Gotta get back out of this game. One moment. Oh man.
What dab will do you?
The young people go pause.
I don't say pause. I'll just tell you now, I'm not gay.
I just used to play with a friend on Fortnite. He was one of my cooks at Texas Roadhouse when I managed it. And he was so homophobic, but he would never admit it. But he would be like, "Can I get a no homo?" And I'm like, "No, bro.
What?
I'm gonna look you dead in the eye as I say it too. I like to stroke it." He's like, "Nah, bro, you can't do that, man. You gotta say no homo." I'm like, "Nah, I'm not doing it, man. I think." And we would all just turn on him and be like, "Yo, I think Rich is gay." And they'd be like, "Yeah, Rich be sus as shit, man. He always be talking about dicks, bro."
Rich bought the first Love is Pain shirt.
Oh, I miss messing with that kid so much. But I played Rocket League with him, and he was a ball chaser, and I couldn't deal with him. I went from starting Rocket League to like champ, almost made it to grand champ in my like fucking.
I always see that game. I'm never gonna play it ever.
Now, dude, it's so fucking hard to get into. I really, truly, actually enjoy Rocket League. I really do. I have no friends I play it with, though. I play completely solo, like I play League of Legends. Like I play every game, basically.
Rich is actually secretly Kenny's son.
Damn.
Who's Kenny's
son?
Rich is Kenny's long-lost son.
Okay.
Poor Rich. I should have said his name. All right, let me put this in private chat. He was a good kid. He got fired. Couldn't protect him. But...
Fun fact about Kenny. He has his Lumpy Emporium opening up.
It's true.
I'll be his first guest, or customer, I should say.
I'd
say customer, but Kenny is so wholesome in how he treats his customers, just like Chick-fil-A. They're not customers, they're guests.
No, it's like your family.
What up, Steve-O?
Hey, what's up, Steve-O?
Yo.
We'll get you in how you dab. I got hold on, let me put that back in private chat again. Now that he joined, it won't be there for him. All right.
I'm gonna try and flip it around and come back.
Say what?
I'm gonna try and switch devices and come back.
Heard, my guy. We'll wait for you.
Dictionary.
LFG. Looking for group. Bruckin. Elvis. McWetballs. If you didn't cry at the Pokemon movie in theaters as a child, we can't.
You're a monster. You're a monster.
Pokemon movie. Whoa. There was a
no one. Dude, you haven't seen the original Pokemon movie that came out in theaters?
Yeah. Like, what was the sad scene?
When Ash gets frozen and Pikachu's crying and everyone's crying because he sacrificed himself for his Pokemon.
You're damn right he did. You're darn right, yeah. Whoa.
You know what movie broke me so hard in like elementary school, actually? Where the Red Fern Grows.
Damn, the horse movie?
It's where he has the 2 hunting dogs.
Oh, okay.
And yeah.
What's the horse movie that I'm thinking about?
I don't know. Do you remember the Fox and the Hound though?
Yeah.
Oh, the
I
horse movie. Eternity. I know what you're talking about, where the horse sinks in the bog. I saw.
Well, while you think about it, yes, I read The Fox and the Hound, and it was one of my favorite books.
Oh man, that was one of my first. I feel like that was one of the first ones where I was like, and we're still
It
waiting
was
for
a little
Steve to come back.
golden book. It was a little golden book.
Me and my family came up with this theory when we were in middle school. Walt Disney hated his mother or his parents. Go to almost every original Disney movie. The mother is usually dead, or at least one of the parents is dead or dies.
It's so true.
That's true, 100%.
Classic Disney storyline.
So basically, when I was in middle school, we had a vocabulary, literature, English class, and they said that the reason why all of these movies have like female evil villains or like the woman dies is because Walt Disney did not have a great relationship with his mom.
Yep.
Mm.
I think we're just waiting for Steve-O to
That's
come back.
sad. I feel bad for him now. Like that's some dark shit.
Oh,
like,
Kenny,
one way
the
to
never-ending story is what you're talking about. 1984.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Heartbreaker. If you don't remember that movie and the scene that he's referencing.
And the
is it Atreyu? Is this
no?
name?
Well, no. The guy is Atreyu. Yeah. The thing that flies around is Falcor, right?
I think so.
What's the horse's name?
Oh, Kenny.
Forgot the
now
horse.
I gotta Google this before we get roasted on the
Artex.
internet.
Artex.
Artex.
What a great movie. If you've
I was
never
about to
seen
say,
the original Never-Ending Story, you should be killed.
Things
Guess
got
I'm
dark.
dead then.
Wow,
Atreyu,
No,
Ari.
no,
well, I
no,
mean,
I
it
don't-
did come out in 1984. You have an excuse.
No, I don't mean that. I'm just fooling around. But you should also see The Secret of Nim, which is a great cartoon about the mice who live in the field, but they're like moving. The land is like getting built on or something, so they have to move. But there's a sick rat, and the mother lives by herself, and the husband rat died, and she needs help from like an owl and a hawk and like another mouse that's like in the army of mice that were rats, and like it's just dope. Secret of Nim, not the second, the first one.
What was that called?
Kenny,
Secret
do you
of
remember the
Nim.
one with lightning bugs?
NIMH or NIHM. It's on YouTube right now for free, dude. The Secret of Nim.
What about the secret of Kenny's Lumpy Emporium?
That's coming up in a couple of minutes.
Where we're both. Yeah, that's fine, my boy. As long as it's not like a slur or nothing, I don't mind like a curse word or nothing. How you dab? No worries, my boy. No worries. Steve-O, it should still be the same link.
Yeah, Levi, I'm having trouble with Twitter right now. I got locked out.
You got locked out of Twitter?
You got locked out of Twitter? What did you do? Flash your feed or something weird?
I didn't have an email, so I need to start a new account.
Are you allowed to show your feet on Instagram?
I got you, Steve-O. All right, send it to you, Steve-O.
You don't got a Google account?
Super sad. I was supposed to do a preview show with Brandon Perna of That's Good Sports for this Denver game. He hit me back. He's like, let's do it, pick a day. And I'm like, well, you've got a way more strenuous schedule. I said, as long as it's not Thursday, just let me know.
Perna is cool. He does the little
TV,
little TV that's next to him while he does his thing. I love that.
Yep. He's a really good content creator, honestly, and really good
guy.
And
he said no to you?
Answers No, he didn't say no. It's taking a little while to get back, that's all. So
he was like,
at this rate, it's probably not going to happen. I'm not mad about it. It's just like disheartening a little. But he was answering me, so it's not like he's a bad guy or anything. He's a great guy. Like, the fact that he even answered me in the first place is huge.
Yo, I simply just I messaged under player's IG story today, and he simply got back to me within like 10 minutes.
Damn, bro. I know you got a lot of people like lined up here.
Oh yeah,
like former players.
Like we got.
Hey, Sentinel. Oh, Sentinel.
Sentinel, get in here, boy. Oh, we got Steve-O.
Didn't I send you the link?
All right. Put this back in the private chat one more time for.
It's the same week as last week.
Yep.
Carcast knows the student manager. He's friends with the student manager at Rutgers. So.
When I was the charter coordinator in Arkansas, it was crazy to see, man. I'm telling you, like, I was the average size of some of these players, like on, Auburn, for example, like these smaller teams. But big boys like Tennessee and USC made me look small.
Pepe Luepi, I kicked the ball.
There we go. We got Sentinel coming in. We're filling up here tonight.
Hey, dude.
Okay.
Let me
Now,
put this back.
is it
What's up,
Is
So
Sam?
codes in
Sentinel?
private chat, gentlemen.
or is it just Sentinel?
Centennial.
Like the Batman
my-
or Batman?
Well, my pronouns are Sentinel. Football.
I'm gonna
just
back out. It's
distinguishes-
lagging bad.
Oh,
Heard
so-
Steve-O.
Steve-O.
This is just my football version.
I remember when I was on the Bears, that Bears YouTuber. I said my pronouns is John J, because that's who I am.
Bro, that
Polar.
was such a horrible stream last night.
What?
Yeah, my stream. I know, man. It was.
No.
Your
it was
boy is
Michael-
poor.
It was Michael and TRL. They
Why
had
is
a
it so
freaking-
hot in there, Liam?
Is it hot in Florida?
Oh fuck yeah! But it's like, isn't it December already or something? What year is it?
Well, Florida is a very humid state.
Yeah.
If you're
know,
gonna
but then,
vacation
you
in
know,
Florida,
yeah.
go in
Hey,
December.
You can
Go
have
in
a little
December.
fan. Can we all crowd fund a fan for Levi? I'm willing to give like at least 79 cents.
He says, "I'm gonna use 79."
All right, I'll top that with 69 cents.
That's not topping it. That's low ball.
No, because 69 is better than 79.
I mean,
Levi,
guess
if you
depends how you
have
look at
any like sliding glass windows, you can get a portable AC machine for like under $300. I
Yeah,
have one. I use.
Yeah, but like some people
What are
can't
we
like
talking
afford
about AC for?
some other even less things. So I don't know.
Did you live in Florida?
Jeez. That's
I
harsh.
mean, you know what's funny is actually I've been bothering my property management. It's in the budget for next year that they're going to replace our AC because
There you go.
our AC just struggles to keep up with the Florida heat. And
Yeah.
like when we first moved into this unit, I'd have it set on like 75 and it would be like almost 80 degrees inside.
Oh hell no! 66.
My first bill was over $300 for this
Yeah.
apartment. So
There you go.
just my AC.
66? How much money do you have, Kenny?
Actually, I don't put the air conditioner on or the heat ever. But I do know that when my dad lived in Florida and I visited him there, I wanted that shit at 66, and like Levi says, he wanted it like 74. And I'm like, bro,
75 is
like, bro,
sitting, not doing
74,
anything.
we cannot do this.
But you got to have fans on. 73 is doing house chores. Sleeping is 70 or lower, like 69.
I'm sorry, if you're from the Northeast and you're visiting Florida in August, okay, you want 66 minimum. Believe me when I tell you this.
Let me give you a sleeping science fact. There is actual scientific evidence behind this. When you go to sleep, you should be minimum sleeping 5 degrees lower than whatever you keep your house during the day. Keeping your
Easily.
house lower, it dramatically improves the quality of your sleep.
Yes, it
You're
does.
able to hit that deeper sleep
Yes,
quicker.
it
So be cold.
I
Sleep.
know because
9 degrees is better, but
I
5
cannot-
degrees is the minimum where you
I
start.
cannot sleep unless my window's open and I can feel it being
Like
chilly.
Air moving.
It
I
knocks
think
me out.
John Jay has said that before too.
Yeah,
I
it
think
knocks
it's
me
perfect.
out.
All right. So, Levi, I saw How Do You Dab try to gamble. I don't know if they have points or not, though. I just
Yeah.
showed you how to check their How Do You Dab.
You know,
Deb
I got an easy
Exclamation
way
point
to
and
do
point.
this.
Dev gets points just for like hanging out here all day.
I know. I need to add points to him.
You know what?
Like,
I can't sleep with my window open. I can't even like sit in my room with my window open because
Yeah, some people.
allergies.
Dude, I'd rather
let
put
me
on
ask you: Are
3
you allergic
pairs
to a lot of
socks.
stuff?
I'd rather put on 3 pairs of socks and a
Literally just-
turtleneck, and then get under
Literally
the
just
cover.
pollen.
Okay. I was about to say I did those allergy tests as a child, and I was literally allergic to almost everything on the 64 panel. Like almost everything outside. I did allergy shots twice a week for years.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Yeah, it did help though, and that's why I tell
did get
people like
allergy shot.
legitimately.
Yeah, I know they did. I had the same issue. I had really bad allergies. I didn't take like two per month. That's crazy.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's got. It started at two a week, and then it slowly, like after a few months, like they started like going to lower. But
Okay.
Is Steve-O in? Is Dab in?
I'm adding 10,000 loyalty points to all current viewers.
I
Who?
still
I don't-
take
I don't think
Zyrtec
I
every
have that.
day just because, you know.
Actually, let me warn you about that. There is now science coming out that taking allergy medicine like that every single day, actually long term for multiple years, can lead to some pretty bad
Cancer?
neurological, very
Well, I'm
bad,
already
like,
fucked up in the head,
psychological,
so.
neurological issues in your brain, basically. I had to have that conversation with my girlfriend. It's important actually to try to switch. Like because make sure it's not the same class of like the different formula. Like switch it up if you can. But I know, man, there's not much. out there.
Benadryl, Claritin, Allegra, switch it up.
There's actually
Okay.
a lawsuit against Benadryl that doesn't really work.
So,
Oh,
so
damn,
like,
I take that.
so like rotate, like a running back room, rotate the allergy medication so you don't run
just like your
Zyrtec into the
crops.
ground.
If you grow soybeans one year, don't grow soybeans next year. You got to grow like beets or some shit. I don't know. I'm not a farmer.
Well, thanks for letting me know that because
I know. I want to look it up now. Like now, I'm like
now you got me freaked out. I'm on like WebMD and shit.
medicine. I know. I'm like trying to remember this.
Hey, so Levi's trying to grow his channel. Everyone go to your channels and stream the show, and then go to each other's channels and like it so that more people will see the show.
Come on, where's the? I know. I'm trying to like. I feel like this is under the. There's whenever it comes to medical advice, there's like 2 to 3 things I trust. 1, the Mayo Clinic. 2, Cleveland Clinic's pretty good too. And then NCBI, the National Center of Biohealth Institute, only because the papers that are written in scientific format. I forgot the technical. What is it? Kenny probably knows what I'm talking about. How you have to write science papers, and you can really actually read through clinical studies on NCBI. One of my favorites to do, honestly. I actually lied once about going to med school to get authorization to medical papers from a college. I was like, I mean, fuck it. What's the worst that could happen to me, right? And I got in, and it's like one of those sites where you can like peer review papers for like credits for the college and stuff like that. I was like, this is juicy research right here. I know I'm weird. All right, let's get started tonight, guys. I'm sorry.
Bro,
Yeah.
I have this.
Sorry, I was
problem.
doing something else. I was listening and it was funny.
I was rewatching a stream from 2 months ago, and I think it was 3 months ago. I still have the same subscriber count.
That's rough, man. Like, I'm halfway thinking about at one point in my stream tonight, going and making pizza, letting y'all play some games, turning my camera on in the kitchen.
Oh, you mean you leaving us to our own devices? Yes.
I mean, I'd still be there on my phone listening and watching. Still in
We should
StreamYard.
watch you make pizza.
In the dictionarium, you are responsible for making up and defining words.
I'm gonna
It's team
toss a
effort and
pizza.
also a competition.
Are you really going to make a pastry from scratch like that?
Not 100% from scratch. The dough, I got a cheat dough from Publix where I have to let it sit out for an hour and rise, which
Right off the
actually,
bat, I am giving you
I should
a
probably
come
do
on.
that. But I'm gonna
Probably
toss
do
it,
that now,
stretch
Levi.
it, and then
What do you
sauce and
think this
cheese
word
and all
means?
that.
Stretch it.
Write it down on your
Oh
device.
boy.
Hey, you know what I'm saying. What does this word
I
mean?
found this word making out with a squirrel in my basement.
What?
If you can't think of anything, just make up a new type of animal. It worked for God.
I don't know if y'all heard it. That distracted me so hard.
Go Pop?
If you can't think of a definition, just make up an animal. It worked well for God. I got Go Po too, Kenny. I'm trying so hard now.
We all got Go Po, I think.
Oh, do we? Oh, that's right. 4 of us get it, I think.
Oh, I got it.
Oh boy.
Oh god, so I'm competing with Kenny and Levi? That's not good.
Now I had a nap and coffee, so you guys.
Yeah, I took a nap today. I just woke up like 2 hours ago.
He took a
I
nap.
slept-
All right.
I
What is a
slept for like 3
go-go
hours.
pose, gentlemen? The new term for when a cop is too fat to chase a suspect? When the thief goes after a popo and gets arrested. Go-going on a pogo stick. Or the pearly white cream that emanates from your lover's
Oh.
private...
Oh.
You know, I appreciate the use of emanates. Creative.
Wow.
Is the go-go pop.
Award bonus points to the one that stole your heart.
And you can award bonus points after you the first one.
Wow.
So, we're-
Those were all great.
I like another one too. But
Go Po! Come on, fat boy! Raise them knees, hotties! You ain't gonna
Yeah.
catch me like that.
And the official no take back.
that's the one that I like.
The word is
I used to know
Well,
a
yet
cop
again,
friend that I
me
played
getting
football
0
with,
votes.
and he looked at me once and
Let's do
said,
the same
I
thing for
like
our
when
other
they
word.
run.
Oh my lord, what is that?
Balacontu? Balacontu? I'm sorry, I missed a slur against trolls who ruin Jackbox streams.
Oh wow.
votes for your
A
faces, my
disease?
dears.
So it's a disease when a vagina stinks like rancid meat, when you
Ouch.
milk your own clunt, or a slur against trolls who ruin Jackbox streams.
So many good ones.
I know. I don't know what to pick. Any
Well,
suggestions? Any suggestions?
Is it Balacontu or Bilacluntu?
I think it's whatever you want it to be, buddy.
Well, I want you
And
to
the
be.
winning definition to be immortalized in the dictionarium is
Come here, Kenny. I got some candy in my van.
Earned.
Girl, shake that laffy taffy. Sorry. Couldn't help myself
One
there.
audience.
Man,
member.
what?
Oh, we're losing to shit in you.
Of course we are.
It's
Oh, but
guys.
I'm
It's
not-
obviously like
round two
she-inu,
is
like
all
a
about
Kiba,
synonyms. That's a word that means the same thing as
Akimbo?
Kimbo slicing
Give me
this.
another word that could mean
Hey, but I'm not
the
gonna lose
definition on your
this
device.
week.
You
All
diva.
right.
This fast.
You
Create
fancy
a
device there.
Synonym. A synonym means a word that means the same thing.
Oh god.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
If you put hyphens, you could, make as many words as you want.
This is a good one. Easy. So, what is the word for when a cop is too fat to chase a suspect, or what is the word that is used as a slur against trolls who ruin Jackbox games?
Oh my god.
Let's see.
Let's see these words.
A slur against trolls who ruin Jackbox
Choose the word
streams.
that best
Jack
fits the
you hard,
definition.
Levi and Kenny.
Levi
Yeah,
and
No,
Dabba,
no, it's
boo.
Levikini. It's
Le-
Levikini.
oh, Levikinny? Levikinny?
like Leviathan, but
And
Leviathan.
Philly special cards.
There's so many great ones here, you guys.
Yabba dabba boo.
I mean, I gotta vote
Yeah,
for the
but
two coolest guys here.
Yabba dabba boo, I shit in you.
I just watched
Yo,
the
Kenny.
Like
Tap that link that I put in the
Official
chat.
synonym
You'll
that
be
is
very,
replacing the
very
wrong word
surprised
is
at the
Oh,
I'm legit surprised StreamYards didn't go after you.
pleasantly surprised.
A
Who
new
is
term for when a cop
You
is
know
too
what to
fat
do.
to chase a
Vote
suspect.
again.
that throwback?
Tua, cop O is fat ass.
Oh my
Capo is fat ass. 5-0 would have got me, but I go po tried.
Oh,
Someone's writing the sentences a little too early.
Boy, this is the hardest Jackbox night ever.
I'm telling you, don't run from the cops, man. This guy, he had all upper body chicken legs, and we used to mess with him. He played quarterback for us, and we joked that he couldn't run. And then he ran a seam round. He ran right by the dude. And we were like, holy shit, how are you so fast? And he's like, I like when they run. Just because
Oh.
like, I can tackle him. Because they never think
Someone
that he'll
still has
catch
not
them, basically.
voted. That person should vote.
It's pretty funny.
I agree with you.
He never did anything too bad. He, you know. But at the same time,
Winner
if you're
is-
wrong, you're just playing tag. It's adult tag.
Well, hey,
What happened?
It's
okay.
it's I shit in you.
Now we have a brand new
I
word
shit
and
in you.
definition. Let's
In
use
you. Like it's
In
supposed to be a space.
All right,
Practice
now
and
you
reading
write a
report on your device.
sentence.
okay.
Sentences,
Boy.
I'm not even gonna try to read as they pop up
Tactic.
one by
A
one.
sentence
Probably, I'm
is
probably
just a
gonna wait till the
very,
end,
very short story.
just because they're, you know, it might be pretty long here.
I'm just here for funnies, I guess.
That's the whole point of this game. You know.
Well, they kept charging me 6 cents extra on my bill, and I'm like, "What's this about?" And so they were like, "Oh, it's state tax." I'm like, "No, I don't have that." So every week I would get every month I would get $5 extra taken off, and then oh, it's a 911 fee, and I'm like, my phones that don't work have 911. So then apparently they haven't re-upped to my phone bill yet because it should have been due today. I didn't get a message, so I don't know what's going on with that. So my Wi-Fi is like lagging for my laptop.
Almost at the end. Submit your.
Sucks.
Couldn't remember the player reference I was trying to think of.
Let's survey the sentences.
Fuck it, I'm gonna go for it. The cop ran after Kenny and Levi used butt plug, but the cop was
We use just butt plug, not butt plugs.
The cop of fat ass does not eat donuts, but eats Phillies cards. The faster
Sure is
fuzz
true.
that caught me had the cop ass broke off.
Okay.
Gang, I thought I was caught. Turn around, so cop a fat ass behind me. Turn around and hit him with the peace sign.
There's
Nice.
some long
Kenny,
answers.
Karen is
that
Karen,
one.
buddy.
Nice,
You know,
nice.
I mean,
That one.
Will not share. I'm sorry.
I mean, like that's the point. It's supposed to be a sentence.
No,
I don't even
I'm
guess
not-
technically. I guess technically that few of them are like
use
three
butt
sentences.
plug. You know, like I said, Sharon is Karen. It's
Yeah,
there's
they
only
share.
one of them.
They share it.
Join us next Friday. We're going to be auctioning off here on Street on stream.
not watch, but
That's-
you know,
Weird.
I'd rather
one.
answer that.
OnlyFans for my new giveaway. Oh, too funny.
Winner.
How
Gang,
dare
I thought I was
And
caught,
the winning
bro.
sentence is.
Had to make it turned. It can't be turned.
That was.
turned.
Yep.
Kenny made an offer to Jack Yahard. I hate Jack Yahards. I don't care if I get banned from a troll. They ruin everything. Fuck you, Jack Yahards.
I see what you've done.
I wish I was a Jack Yahard on Tanya Harding right now.
The
Okay.
sentences are in. Time to vote.
What game is this?
Dictionarium. Oh,
Yeah, we play the very difficult games first because as the
Guys.
night goes on, we get drunker and drunker. And
I have a
stoned,
confession.
we're stoned.
I'm a Jack Yahard.
This is my confession.
Confession. I'm a Jack Yahard.
I'm
Bro,
a Jack.
not like that.
No homo.
No, step
And
brother,
your most favorite
no.
sentence is.
I want to talk about how I got a total of 1 vote.
I'm so behind in this game. I don't know what that meant. I didn't know what that word even meant.
There it is.
Gang,
What a
gang.
glorious contribution
It's not only
to
my
the
definition,
dictionarium.
but my sentence.
Nice.
Look at that spread. You made something
Look at this guy.
made me
Just
proud
talking to
of you.
myself. Don't mind me.
So is there a real answer or is it just all votes?
It's all about votes.
It's only about votes.
And the winner is I shit in you, apparently.
Very nice job.
Is there a
Congratulations.
like champion though? Oh, maybe
back
not.
soon.
I shit in you.
Just found a new word swinging from the chandelier.
I shit in
Excellent.
you. Come back soon.
Next.
Again or next game?
I do another one. I do another one.
All right, one more.
There's so many syllables. Popo is fat. I mean, that's like a Full
Deb,
send.
you did an awesome job, Deb.
I know, right? That was pretty good.
Gosh.
That was a good one.
Oh, hello.
How you Dab's a
Welcome
veteran,
to
man.
the Dictionarium. It's a
I
very
think so.
simple game hosted by a very complicated person. Let's
Wait,
go,
word
baby.
game or slang phrase game? I could
People.
choose?
I am already
Slang.
Wait, I get a choice?
in the
I didn't even know
dictionary,
that. I need to pay
you
attention
Do it.
more. We chose
finding
slang
and
words.
creating words. At the end of the game, you'll have worked
Can I not
together to
skip
create
the-
a whole new
I can't skip
Spongy.
dictionary.
that thing.
Spongy, you look like you live in Southern California now.
The game. Oh,
Or
P.S.
you look like a little Baker
Tell the
Mayfield.
audience. Enter the room code to play along. Time
Ugh,
to
get
begin.
there.
He looks like Angry Old Hoops if
First things
Angry
first,
Old Hoops had a
take
kid.
advice for
He looks like the Coochie Monster.
That's my boy Blue. You're my boy
Blue.
Blue.
definition for the piece of slang on your device.
All right.
Oh.
The
Right,
slang.
let's get
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, this is gonna get us canceled. No.
Good thing I'm only commentating.
I'm so fucked. Damn you, Jackbox.
If you can't think of words,
I'm
just
assuming
stop
we got the same
and
one.
just-
Levi.
I'm just gonna say mine out loud. The washer woman's raisins.
I think you should keep that to yourself, sir.
Oh my god. Oh, there goes my. They just deducted my. They just deducted my money from my account, so maybe I can get on now.
I got that same one, Levi.
Uh-oh. Did you donate to the Darwin's air conditioner fund?
I don't donate to anything.
Donate to
Especially
Kenny's Lumpy Emporium.
Kenny, your shit was a straight up jail based, anyways.
What was mine? Jail based?
I thought
Oh, yeah.
this was actually quite
Man,
easy.
that term takes me back.
Time's running out.
Do you know that
Hit
yoga
submit
can be
under
considered
definition.
a fetish, guys?
You know what pissed me off a couple weeks ago? They redid my water like meter or some bullshit. They had to get it from my house. So today I go to disconnect my hose. It's disconnected, and then all my skirting on two of my panels were just because I was sitting in the toilet the other day and I was like, "What the hell's under my house?" I heard this noise. They fucked up my skirting
The
so
girl
bad.
at
I
the
got
bottom
cats
that
under
is
my house now.
She's
That
stuck
sucks,
washing
man.
clothes. When
Oh,
you
I'm
perfectly
a
fill your
cat
milk for
feeder.
attention, simply her ass titties, or when the maid's nipple is slightly poking through her cleaning robe.
Cleaning robe.
And now
That's kinky.
choose the definition. that
Someone's
fits
letting us know the kind of type of novels they're reading.
You know,
All I
just
heard was
these
nipple.
big ass holes in my skirting and then just walk away. You know, I'm pissed.
Award bonus
Yeah,
points.
I would be. I grew up in the South. Cats under your house will destroy your AC. If,
Well, and that's what happened next across from me is I've already had this beef because I'm allergic to cats and they be jumping on my car and shit when I'm driving.
You just need to get a pit bull.
Cats jump on your car when you're driving? Is that
But they be in no, they
What,
be
you
in
a
my car.
sleepwalker?
They be in my car and then they jump out when I'm driving and I'm allergic to. I sneeze like 8 times and I'm like, this is not cool. And I haven't talked to my neighbor in like 2 years.
Hmm.
So last night I was like, what the hell was that noise under my house? And then now I know what it is.
Nice.
fucking rough, man.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The side panel is probably like plastic 20 from 91. So even if I tried to open it up, it's gonna break. But you don't just put hole. You know what I mean? Like,
Definition
Broken.
recorded forever in the dictionary.
That was a good one, Kenny.
Hey, so
Just
when I was
slightly.
like 4, 5, 6 years old, I was watching the golden age of the Playboy
what
channel.
is
I was
the
taking
same
all
thing
that in as a
for
child.
satisfying?
Clever thickening, the action of using a penis pump. When you be molassing that piece of assing. I like that. A sexual fetish where people eat poop and pee while they. Wow. Feel like
Oh.
vulgar. A little bit.
I kind of like the word play. I'm a word playman.
how many rounds is this game?
Very quick.
So you
Super
make the
quick.
definition,
You can give bonus
you
points
create
to
a
your second
synonym,
favorite
and then you
or
write a
the worst
sentence.
one. I
So
don't
like
care. Bonus
kind of almost
points
like
for all
what,
treats.
I guess 3 rounds, but like super fast. Just depends on people vote. Like last time, people didn't vote, so like right now we're just waiting for people to at least click one vote.
On a day like
voted.
today, you gotta vote, folks. Because
I
voting
thought
is
about
cool.
it, and then
Dude,
you know,
I legitimately
Look,
voted. I had to go
Is
back
it the
to
Day
my
of the
vote.
Dead?
several times, legitimately, because when I reviewed my votes were not the ones I selected. It wasn't like the national level stuff, but a lot of my local level stuff, like board of directors for the health, our
Right,
hospital
right.
boards,
And that's what's more important to me, but I don't know anything about them because you don't hear shit about them except for the president.
Steve-O, let me tell you, that's because they want it like that. As someone that's worked with these people,
Oh, gross.
I'm telling
Gross.
you this. Colorado, when I voted in Colorado, I got like a 20-page packet that had both sides' arguments for everything on the ballot. It had any studies that were paid for. Like, I had never gotten so much information on local level stuff in my life.
So at one point, I'm just like, whoever emails me the less, that's who I'm going to vote for. You know.
The definition on your device. Round
All right,
two.
sorry.
Here we go.
Gotta write my
Okay.
sentence.
So is this
Or
where I
synonym.
write a
This is
sentence or
synonym.
word?
Synonym. Word. So
Okay.
this is like you're taking the definition and you're creating a new word for it. So like
Oh.
mine is a sexual fetish where people eat poop, and you know I have to think of the new word for that. Oh, I mean,
I was like, send me the link on X. Now it makes sense.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm dipping in the well for this one. If y'all don't know what pink cocaine is,
Quick, submit. Time is almost up.
Whoa.
it's something that Diddy popularized.
This is my confession.
Baby oil.
Clever thickening.
Let's check out.
Allegedly.
Oh, you're correct.
Choose the
Is
slang
it pink
that's
cocaine
matchy
Diddy
with this
special,
definition.
the gallbladder blubber, or the Joel? Exol?
Remember, this is supposed to be a
Extra.
synonym, right?
Pink
I guess
cocaine.
technically these are phrases, actually. Slang phrases instead of
Same
single
one
words. Like clever
It
thickening
just
is
has to
technically
mean
two
the
words.
same. It doesn't have to be one word.
Yeah. I think normally we've been playing word style. I think this is slang phrase style, which I
My
think I
bad,
like
Kenny.
better.
My bad, Kenny Cone,
Hootie who?
the writer.
Booty boo.
But
Hey, I had to spray paint this hat like 2 days ago.
I told y'all like how you know
Class-
our sheriffs like embezzling
Come on,
funds and all
photo
this
ready.
shit. Like and what Steve-O was harping on, I actually was trying to research the appellate judges and whether we should retain them and stuff like about the Supreme Court judges. I literally was even on the Florida Bar Association on their pages, but they want you to download a PDF file for every single case and read through the case itself instead of doing anything to like it's the most southern backdoor
You get it.
good
We're
old
voting on
boy
the other one
politics
now.
shit I've ever seen in my life, and it
Backdoor?
frustrates me. Slimy.
I want the more money towards me for not working and doing anything. That's what I want. The presidency's not going to do that.
Oh, you want
See,
Andrew Chang's
So
universal
high
income.
beams, shaded boobies, Mrs. Clean Twins.
I feel like just
Clean swings.
Mrs.
So
Clean
Levi,
Shot.
are you on unemployment right now or no?
Oh hell no. Even though I'm unemployed, I'm not on unemployment. I don't think I've ever taken unemployment.
Yeah, I've never collected unemployment ever.
Yeah, I had to do it a couple times.
I once tried in South Carolina
I
after a
would-
bad boss, and then I realized South Carolina, the way they had it, they would pay me nothing and made it so much work that it just literally wasn't even the gas trip up there.
Oh yeah, they totally. And see, my grandma used to work there, so I know where the place is. But they were doing shady stuff, so they're like, "Well, there's no office anymore." I'm like, "Well, I forgot my password, or it wasn't my password; it's actually my email, because I hadn't done it since I was like a kid." And you know, I was like, "I know where you guys are at," but they wouldn't let me in the building, and I'm like, you know, and this is stupid game, and I'm like, I'm not going to lose
We
my
let
place.
I shit you beat us twice in a row. This is not even a trivia game. This is purely an opinion
Hey, this
game.
is the final round.
Oh, okay. It's not over.
Okay.
All right, we gotta beat him, guys.
Remember,
Pink
right.
cocaine
Whoa,
didn't.
what the hell?
Shaw
love it the
died
rest of my life.
booties.
Oh no. Oh no.
Anyway, I'm back. I got that Eagles Wi-Fi.
Hey, do we not have any Eagle jokes this week? I got them. I had to pick them for my Survivor, and I need that money.
No, I don't have one for this.
We're nearing the end. Submit.
That took me a minute. I
Wop,
had to think
wop,
hard on this
wop,
sentence. I'm not gonna
wop,
lie to you.
Wop.
All right. Shy to boobies when the maid's nipple is slightly poking through her cleaning robe. Yo, I can see shy to boobies. Let me lick that butthole. Craigslist ad. Looking for maid who can clean once weekly. Must be into shy to boobies. Will tip extra. My shy to boobies went up and down. Oh my god, y'all are so sexual. Y'all got some repressed sexual
Let's
tension.
vote on these little guys.
I'm gonna give my vote to who put in some effort.
I did such a terrible job in this round.
Hey, like me and my high school friend said, some people need to get laid.
Big girls
Kenny's
need love
one
too.
of them.
No, I never have to be late again. I'm fine.
He's like, I never.
It's all right. Y'all don't know how me and Kenny actually met in real life. See, me and Kenny met on the male escort circuit. We were working the WPGA tour. You know,
Mute this guy. Mute this guy.
What's your
Hey,
secret?
when you're a
What's
good
the secret
dancer, you
handshake?
just can't be helped. You want to share your gift with the world.
Not voted.
Yeah, I did call out Kenny's stripper pole in the background that one time.
There's two.
Hey, I had a girl actually once throw money at me one time. I was just trying to fuck around.
That is true.
There's
I
two.
don't- I did not call out the blue light, the blue thing you got over your light the other day when you were on with that other guy on Power 32.
The blue thing? Oh, that's this shit up here?
Pink cocaine.
Yeah.
I'm not writing a
Those are
sentence about
towels
pink
because the
cocaine
light is
did
too
his
bright and it
special.
like shines into it.
Okay. She pulled a pink cocaine did a special on her boyfriend. Oh my god.
That's a solid one.
Justin Bieber found dead. Oh my god.
Pink cocaine diddy special.
Now let's vote.
Dude, I've heard some horrible things. Like you actually do got to be careful around like Diddy and like that man motherfucker got real killers out there. Like,
Bro, Beyonce.
Yeah, it does.
Have you
He
heard? Have you
destroyed
heard
my.
oh,
the
dude,
Beyonce-
yeah. Do y'all know about Beyonce and sending those letters?
Yeah.
Have y'all
Well, I
heard
don't know.
that story?
I don't know.
They're
about
so,
that. I
they're
just
all
know
so corrupt.
I
But
don't
you know what?
She sends like letters and welcome baskets to even her worst enemies, just sometimes as a show to know that she still knows their address, basically, and where they're living.
Levi,
That's
so,
supposedly the
you know,
story.
I like
it's
you.
crazy. We're just seeing all this now just because all the Diddy stuff came out.
Oh, wait till you
But-
find out earlier today, Epstein
Vote, please.
audio logs got released, like 200
Oh.
audio logs, and there's a lot of shit in there.
No, but like
That's
you
rude.
see all now in all these songs, they were
Oh yeah,
talking.
with the Alicia thing.
J.
Was he
Cole,
like a film
J. Cole,
guy?
with
something?
She know,
Vote.
she
Um,
knows.
And jizz.
Weinstein.
Like
Sorry, I'm getting y'all so off topic. I'm so sorry.
no, with
No,
like the whole
that's all right.
J. Cole
Wow.
thing.
I am
with
I mean,
the
it is
song
like
She
a
Knows.
Friday
This
relaxed
is-
style show
you
where
are
we're kind of
all
supposed to
geniuses.
talk about anything, but
I know.
I'm not
Yeah. Don't ever give me a break. I'm gonna try and re-log on to all of my devices and see if I can get on
It
again.
just shows
heard my
that
guy. I'll wait for
Dictionary
you,
entry.
Steve.
Thank you.
all
for
these
this
people
small
were
piece of
involved.
genius.
They all knew
Let's
something.
see who got the most points.
M tried to tell us in the MGK diss track.
Listen,
Bro, J. Cole also
Broken!
got on us.
listen.
You ain't wrong though.
This,
I fuck with
so-
J.
so
Cole
did
still.
Bieber.
Listen, I've always been a fan of Cat Williams because he's unfiltered and he.
Hey, bro.
But wait,
Shout out
Never-
Shantae for that one.
once he started to say 2024 is gonna be the year of the reckoning, we're seeing it.
Bro, yeah.
Yo,
It's crazy.
Cat Williams used to be me and my boys' favorite thing to do. We would go like smoke a blunt, come home, and we'd either watch Silent Library or like Cat Williams special would be on Comedy Central at night. And that used to be like one of our fucking favorite things, man. If you've ever smoked, I want to almost ask the poll here. Me and my boy used to have this term back in the day. We called it the motherfucking death spin. It's just one of those ones when you're with your friend, and you're having a good time, and like he starts laughing, and then like you laugh a little harder, and then he's laughing, and you just everyone's laughing so hard, like uncontrollable. We used to call that the death spin.
David, the thumbnail,
shrooms.
thumbnail is up. The thumbnail is up and it's out there now.
We had one time we got our boy, we smoked our boy out for the first time, and we're sitting there laying on this bed where it got, Lil Wayne had just put out I Feel Like Dying album. That song I'm talking about. We're all there just like listening to it. This motherfucker rolls over, looks, he's like, yo, I can't feel my legs. It's like they're in vanilla pudding. And me and my boy rolled off the bed laughing so hard, and we're dying laughing. He's looking at us like, "What? Why are y'all laughing?" And he's like, and my boy's like, "Yo, I can't say what he said, but this dude said his legs in vanilla pudding." He's like, "What did I say?" And he didn't remember saying it. He was so fucked up, like from drinking and smoking. Oh,
Levi, you might need to switch to Jim Beam and Coke, because I heard your little soccer story the other day, which you always drink it too, and I didn't comment, but
wait, what story?
He's talking about how you was playing soccer and you were singing a song like your last stream.
What was I singing? Oh God,
I don't know what you were singing, but you might not switch to Jim Beam and crank it down a notch.
I grew up on Jack, and I don't know. Crown is by far my favorite, but I'll drink anything.
Me too.
I'm a horrible singer, but I love singing. Don't care.
Anything?
What's the
I
next?
did drink almost everything.
I mean, that's a pretty wide definition there, Levi.
Did we do two games?
That's true.
If it had alcohol in it, I probably drank it.
One of my liquor stores has a clearance rack, and like last time they had a bottle of some type of whiskey. It was a like double bottle, it's what the like $50 bottle of Crown is, and they had it marked down to like $7.99 because they only had 2 bottles of it left, so it wasn't worth putting on a shelf. I was like, shit. And it was like a blend of several different types of whiskeys at 40%. I was like, I mean, my girlfriend was like, honestly, this is some of the smoothest shit I've ever drank.
They still overcharged you.
Still overcharged me $7.99. Oh my God.
But dude, I went there the other day. They had a Powerade for 99 cents. I'm like, cool. I'm picking up like some ice cream and some food and some French fries. And they charged me $2.89 for a freaking Powerade. I'm like, when has Powerade ever been $2.89?
Fuck Powerade.
Powerade Zero.
Currently, yeah.
I can't drink.
Oh,
I can't
for
drink
32
Powerade
ounce Powerade Zero?
Yeah.
Jeez. Oh, well, it's probably
It's
around
always
like...
$1.
Shout out to Arizona Tea.
$1. Yeah, I like Arizona iced tea the best.
There is no way that is the fucking game code for this game. Y'all will see in a second. No way. I'm going to buy a lotto ticket tomorrow. Like, no fucking way on that.
My tablet now. See if it works.
It's an actual word.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's lottery ticket time.
I'm gonna start a conspiracy theory right now. Hear me out. I think you can predict the Powerball to a certain degree. If you could play minimum 100. So hear me out. I study the Powerball numbers a lot, and I'm a little autistic. We see patterns pretty easily. And if the balls are always loaded in the same order and started in the same way, don't get me wrong, there is a huge degree of variation. But if you don't see like I looked at one person, I was like, hey, fucking this number and this number have been in 3 of the 5 last drawings. 2 of the 5 numbers have been the same. 3 of the past 5 drawings. Like, I'm telling you, I feel like deep down there's a small calculation you can do with a lot of different variables. And
yeah, they're the people who come up with the spreads and stuff. Now, can we move on?
Kenny's like, shitty, we're gonna get banned again for trying to rig the Powerball.
Kenny's like, I don't want to talk betting.
Don't talk.
Kenny loves betting.
That's like a 10-card parlay, but it was like 8 of them were like running back touchdowns, and I was like, I don't really like that.
I only have Fibbage 2, by the way.
Oh.
Man, I miss going to the gym at night. I can't do my sprints anymore. Tonight, it's Friday night. No one was at the gym, and I went a little later. And so I was finally able to do like some of my football drills again, like in that 20 yards of space I have. And I was like, damn, man, I'm so much faster now. I need so much more space. Like, I cover 20 yards so fast.
Ooh,
That's
I won on the
frustrating.
slots.
Oh, you won on the slots, bro?
Wow,
Good job.
You got a
some
five.
more
You got a
money.
5-time multiplier. If you
Good
would
job,
have bet
David.
bigger.
Order me a White Russian, David.
But
I feel the slots are
I've
rigged.
never seen anybody win on the slots ever, and I can't look
So,
right now because I'm
I'll
too
explain
soon.
to you why it's hard to win on the slots. Because for
Yeah, because
me,
you rigged it.
to a certain,
Because they're all shitty ass Ravens.
so
games.
to a certain degree, Sponge is right. So it's rigged, but not rigged. It's rigged because I have to create every single possible winning option myself. I have to program every single potential slot item. I have to do it all myself. And so for me to actually program the slots with the correct amount of what winning percentages and stuff would probably take me fucking hours.
Not really, because you only got 4 Hall of Famers ever in your team, right?
Stop calling her a slot.
You got Ray Lewis, Jamal Lewis. You might have like 2 more in there, right?
Ed Reed, Jonathan Ogden.
Yeah.
You count Ozzie Newsome?
Well, I definitely count Ogden for sure.
Yeah. The thing is, this,
Everybody
we've only been
should.
around
Everybody
since.
should know that.
Hold on. My hot take of the night. I think Ozzie Newsome's overrated.
Ooh.
I agree with John Jay.
Ooh, even though he's already retired. He's
I
not
agree
even-
too, even though I'm not sure who that is.
I second that
So,
emotion.
let me explain
He's
this to you,
good,
though. Let me
but he's
explain
not
this to you,
that
though.
good.
Ozzie Newsome is
No, Jim
actually in
Brown.
the Hall of Fame as a tight end for the Cleveland Browns. He's one of like those old Cleveland Browns.
Let's move it, people.
He was
Yeah.
anointed as the first ever GM of the Baltimore Ravens in 1996 when the team was formed.
That doesn't count. as a
He
Ravens
held the
offense.
GM position of the Baltimore Ravens until like 2 years ago, where at that
Yeah.
point, Eric DeCosta, the now GM of the Ravens, who turned down multiple GM jobs from the Eagles, the Giants, the Jets, the
We don't-
Cowboys, and multiple other
Time now.
teams
We don't
because
want
he
him
was paid
anywhere.
like the guy in fucking Dallas to be the next head coach in waiting. We paid him to be the next GM in waiting. So
you know what I thought he
we've
was a
only
hoop-
had 2 GMs in our history, and we're still on the second one.
We don't
And that's
need
and that's why
Eric
we are who we
DeCosta.
are.
You know
Man,
what?
oh,
I'd actually rather have Howie Roseman
I'm gonna
than Eric
apologize.
DeCosta.
I want another crowning crown. So give me 1 second.
All
guys. I'm
right,
so
all right.
sorry.
Give
I'm
him
gonna
a minute.
apologize.
Go get your liquid devil and come back.
Well, you do you. I want to go off on what I wanted to say the other day since Sentinel wanted to ask about it.
Yeah.
My whole thing was not audibles and shit like that. It's look, we got this Karen Cohen up in here, right?
Mhm.
And I'm getting really pissed. And sometimes
Shout out. If you don't vote for Marshall Yanna for the Hall of Fame this year, fuck you. He deserves it.
who?
Thanks.
Who?
The old line guy?
He'll tell us again.
But yeah, so my whole thing was, look, dude, Anthony Davis and Karen Cohen had a beef, right? That was a long time ago. I don't remember. I'm not gonna say who was in the wrong. But then last year, the Man of the Year runner-up multiple times, which was my hated player, and I didn't hate him for no reason other than he made more money than George Kittle. There's only reason to like him, and then I started to like him last year, and then they got rid of him. But he's the Man of Player of the Year. When he doesn't answer your question, that speaks volumes to me. And then they let him go. Okay, and then you got last year, McGlinchey also said I had to go to counseling because Grant's a fucking piece of shit, right? And then this year you got Steve-O Samuel's unanswered his questions. Now you got Juice. Now you got
Well, look, Kinlaw said nobody fucks with you, Grant.
Well,
Nobody.
I'm
fucks with
sorry. I
And the
forgot
other
that
people-
one. I don't know how I keep forgetting that one because that was the biggest one. He said, my family knows about you because you're always running your mouth. And then what does he
you.
do?
Well, that's,
He
that's
does
his thing.
he does the same thing with Travis Ward. And then he wants to insinuate, yeah, I know why I'm playing bad, but I don't want to say, well, he tries to blame Sorensen. He just tries to, put it all towards football or whatever.
Well,
He
now
doesn't
we
know.
all know.
Like, now we know. Now we know. But I want to know. Like, you can go on the next time and you can have beefs with them, but like say like just you go on your next show and apologize. Like, oh, you don't even apologize. You just say, condolences. But guess what? Everybody did. They celebrated fucking Halloween last night, and you know who didn't? Travis Ward, and that shit is annoying the fuck out of me. I'm gonna break his fucking jaw, so he can't do shit if nobody does shit about it.
Yeah, shout out to Ward, man, losing your one-year-old daughter. Like,
Yeah, that's terrible, man.
You got any guys like that in your fucking
I would not be mentally okay. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
No, but do you have anybody like that in your little like journalist click, Levi?
That I'm sorry, I didn't catch all of the story.
I mean, he started shit with like 6 players, 3 of them this year, and then his dad, because he used to interview like Rice and all these guys, like starts going off on all these shit about everybody.
Yeah, that's just their gimmick, man.
It's because the king retired,
topics like
and he needs to come back and put these guys in their place.
whatever you think has a lot of comedic potential.
Oh,
If another player
man.
uses one of your topics
What I would
in a
give
If you're
way-
watching at home, hi, it's Jackbox night.
Generate as many
What's
as
his name? Larry King? Larry or not Larry King?
Ryan
What?
Kruger.
Kruger.
No, the King guy.
Larry Kruger.
All right,
No,
all right.
no,
King.
Write as many
Okay.
topics as you can quickly as you can. These
A
are topics
brand,
used for the front
Kenny's.
end of the joke. So
Lumpy Emporium.
Come on.
A person's name.
I always have to write nuns. It's always got to be name.
Nuns?
It's always me. It's always me.
Well, you're gonna get a none from me. Oh, what
Your
was the
your entry was already submitted. Not none.
Hold on. What's the food? The washerwoman's raisins.
This writing exercise is
I don't even remember.
That's why you play dictionary, so you can use those words in this game.
No,
Follow
it didn't
the
let me
steps on
finish
your
there.
device to write 2
It's
jokes.
fine.
All right,
Your instinct.
time to write 2
Unless they're
jokes,
bad.
gentlemen. Trust your instincts, unless they're bad.
This is my confession.
Larry King. That's who the fuck it was.
Yeah, I said Larry King.
I was thinking the old guy.
I mean, Kenny, I'm sorry. Your Lumpy Emporium is back.
I wear jean shorts, and they're called shorts. So.
Oh, I gotta think about this, man. I'm trying to make a good joke.
I like my sex. Like I like. Okay.
I
Oh
have to,
my
I hit enter before I was done.
God. I like my sex. Like I like my.
What's that fucking?
I so want to reset my choices, but I feel like. Yeah, no, I'll do it.
Move on to your second joke soon.
I
Minute
like my
20 left.
sex. Very creamy.
I can't remember some of these guys' names, dude. McScrooge? What was that guy's name? The guy that jumped in all the coins all the time on DuckTales.
Oh, Scrooge McDuck.
Yeah, Scrooge
yeah,
McDuck.
Scrooge McDuck.
Spin Step, or whatever it's called. That was my favorite cartoon growing up. That and Woody Woodpecker.
Roadrunner.
Awesome.
Levi, I might have a guy for you to feature on your draft special. Look into him a little bit.
It's too bad they can't show Pepe Le Pew like cartoons anymore.
No, those were great though. He would sexually harass a cat for like 30 minutes.
Oh, that
No,
sounds
he's
great,
another
Kenny.
skunk.
That
He's a
sounds like
skunk.
it would definitely.
Yeah, and he would
work.
sexually harass a cat.
No, he was just courting her.
But it was right, but he thought it was a skunk, but it was a cat.
Oh my God.
Was the
Kenny.
cat?
What are we?
It was
ever gonna do with
always
you?
a cat that like got a stripe down its back or some
Yep.
shit.
Yeah.
Time's almost up.
It was a skunk falling in love with a cat.
Who hasn't completed your jokes? You got 8, 7, 6, 5.
5 inches on your
4,
dick. 4 inches on your
3.
dick. Drinking.
Always chasing some pussy.
Hi, folks. We've got a great show for you tonight.
Pussy,
A
money,
round of
weed.
applause.
Pussy,
How many
money,
of you
weed.
did it?
Lil Wayne taught me the 3 things in life.
Something.
Yes,
Is everybody gonna read their own joke?
Well, put your
No.
hands together for
I'm
our
reading my
first
joke.
I'll read mine, just because.
So
Lame.
well, hey, I'm going first.
Foist.
All right, I'll perform the joke, butthead.
Remember
Voice
to
is
say
the
your
waste.
catchphrase.
Here we go. Take it down a notch.
Hmm.
Jack, God created parents by accidentally having kids with a vagina.
You
It's,
didn't finish your joke.
I
the
did.
letter.
Pageant. Try the pageant winner. That could be the finish.
Cowboy
Okay.
Elvis.
I'm sorry. I'm a
Levi,
failure.
or actually,
Pretty sure that's not
Kenny,
gonna win.
I want Kenny
Cowboy
to perform my
Elvis?
joke.
It was a terrible.
I like my sex like I like my banana pudding. Very creamy and delicious.
Mhm.
All right, Sponge. High five.
Well, there goes Thanksgiving. Thanks a lot.
Don't vote for mine.
Who put their dick in the pudding, guys?
Sponge.
Oh
Hey,
my
don't
god.
about that. You're gonna get.
You know,
canceled.
guys,
Wait a minute.
got kicked
I
out
know
of
who
Starbucks
this
the other
tastes
day.
like.
You can
I'm-
believe
American
wait,
Pie?
bad joke.
I'm gonna
Oh.
dip my balls in it.
You got kicked out of Starbucks?
Yeah, I got kicked out of Starbucks because, you know, the girl was asking me to put my
And
tip
some
in the
credit to
jar,
you.
and I put my tip in the jar, man, and you know,
Former.
can't even put your dick in a
All right,
jar
both
full of money
Olympia.
anymore. What the fuck? What is this
So
country coming to?
Like
Why did-
Splooge McDuck,
Why did Spongy get
Bolsolimbia.
All right. My hometown nickname is Gazabo because gazing through people's windows is my pastime.
Boom.
Gazebo.
Waka waka.
Gazuta.
Do they not have
Okay,
any
which-
gazebos down there?
Let me see
in
here.
Utah?
Let me see here. All right, all right,
Hold
all
on.
right.
Start,
Oh, this
start
I like
with-
this
You're
one.
gonna do
I
your
like this
joke,
one.
right?
How many viral videos does it take to change a light bulb?
the fuck?
3. 1 to screw it in, and 2 to promote stupid TikTok products like Prime.
Hmm?
Well, I wouldn't technically call that a TikTok product.
That reminds me of like the
Give me
AAA
turkey
commercial
wrap,
where
huh?
the guy's doing a commercial about
Comedian told
not
a
doing a
joke.
commercial
Well,
about
no,
he's doing
because
a
I
they,
kinda like
actually
Gazebo,
have
though.
a TikTok shop.
So Spongy, what happened to your ex?
My ex.
Twitter.
Oh, I didn't have an email when I first signed up, so I have to make a new account because it wanted an email, but it never told me it wanted an email.
I didn't know that, Hi Dad.
I guess it's a new
Okay,
thing
up
with
next.
Elon Musk.
Yes. I am
Somebody-
ready.
Musk.
Is your
Well, they
turn.
tell you whose jokes it is, huh?
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm ready. I'll
Uh-oh,
perform the
sorry,
joke.
Steve-O.
All right. Okay. Marriage is a lot like nuns.
Mm.
No one has sex after a while.
Oh,
I mean,
good job. Did somebody say daddy? Hello.
The two U's might have got you.
And we got shit in me, which I think it's how you dab, so they can't. I'll perform it how you dab.
All right, go for it.
Middle school for me was like Adolf because I got expelled from art school.
Yeah. Yeah.
They call me depression.
that was a very good round.
Same thing.
Those are both really good jokes.
Yes, they
Right.
are. Especially the art school one because that's very accurate.
I didn't get
know,
that
right?
part. I didn't understand that part.
Adolf Hitler was not accepted
He
to
was
art
mad
school,
because
so
he got-
became a maniac instead.
He got denied from a primarily Jewish art school,
Yeah.
and
He was
that's
a
where his
hater.
hatred from Jews came from. Really,
He was the original hater.
He was.
Now I know.
He was the original
Oh,
Karen,
Steve-O.
willing to burn down the establishment.
And Psycho.
Oh, are we being like
Hey, hey,
hyperbolic?
we got
or
Steve-O
are we
on
being,
stage,
like-
folks. Steve-O's on stage.
Well, they call jean shorts. Well, I fucked it up probably.
Not jean short
And
shirts.
not jean and shorts.
No, they're not called jean shorts. Where I'm from, they're called shorts.
Jorts.
Oh my God,
Jorts.
he's
But I didn't understand the beginning of the game.
Hey, they're dry, damn it.
I know what you're talking about, Steve. They call them shorts.
Yeah, they
No,
call them
Mick-
shorts.
My
Mick
grandma
West-
And if you're
said
wearing them,
just ain't about
there
it,
are
God,
no
baby,
bitches
bitch.
around you. Sorry.
You pretend.
Wow.
Have a bigger lumpy D.
Yeah. You'll probably get the job if your D is bigger than the boss's.
Dude, the most awkward thing for me going into job interviews is I'm sitting there and I'm like, 1, I've been in your shoes. 2, as a profiler,
Man,
I'm like
this
sitting there, I'm like reading the person, like, what do they want out of me? I'm like, how crazy do I go? Do I gauge this really conservatively, keep this tight to the chest, nothing but professional? Or is this someone where I think extra stuff will get me extra points?
You say I didn't even get to vote. Oh yeah, because it's my question.
That's right.
Make some noise for our next comic.
Cowboy Elvis.
Can you perform my joke, please?
Sure. I want to open a store that only sells 2 balls and call it Kenny's Lumpy Emporium.
I mean, awkward. Everyone
That's
knows
like-
Kenny
I
lost
see why
the
you asked
ball in
Kenny to read it.
Vietnam.
That's
Kenny
like
had the
three-
ball in Vietnam
That's
after
3
Vietnam.
weeks ago stuff.
That
Oh,
is
so
3. You're
Lumpy,
right.
yeah.
It is.
See, he was getting a hold on. Sorry.
What's the difference between most people and marching bands? It's called band camp.
Boop, 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 boop.
Kenny's only got 1 ball. It was a vasectomy gone wrong.
Try-
Why do you think he's not working anymore? That lawsuit
Yeah.
ate out.
This is
son.
my ball. There
What,
are
you
many
guys don't
balls
know
like
about
it.
band camp?
I'm pretty sure he ate one of
Wait,
them.
Guess where I put my
Band can't
clarinet
be
last night,
program
David.
software.
I guess
Everyone
so.
knows
Bandcamp.
band kids are the craziest ones.
There's,
Yeah,
there's an
Bandcamp.
other
Yeah,
software
that's
called
easy.
Bandcamp too. That might have thrown me off.
I'm thinking
If
Kenny
she
didn't
can
vote
play
for me
the
'cause I used
saxophone,
his
I'm telling
Lumpy
you, gentlemen,
Emporium.
what she can do with that.
Levi, it's you. But yeah, you've never heard band camp stories? They're
I like my friends like I like my sequels. Late, badly rated, and only funny to the inner circle.
Mm.
Oh, clever.
Give me a turkey wrap.
Mm.
Ready?
With bacon.
My doctor said I have a bad case of the sex toys because he had to use a magnet to pull all the anal beads out of my butt.
Damn, good thing you used
Oh, oh.
Luckily,
Do
you
you
used
remember Jackass and he gets the X-ray with like the car up his butt?
Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking of.
My girlfriend had never seen Jackass, and when she told me that, I was like, "You're gonna watch this now," and her fucking face. Like,
Just for reading that, you got my vote.
Hey, it's Corona. What up, Dave Corona?
what up,
What's up, buddy?
Corona?
Oh, sweepers.
Damn.
Oh,
Thank
no.
you. Thank you.
Let's
You like
go
me. You
Dodgers.
really like me.
No.
Mm.
Well, wow.
Actually, I'm happy for Freddie Freeman though.
Well, here it comes. I can't believe Show Gamble got a title.
I'm a nasty little pencil, or graphite tube, because I always put my dick in a sharpener while coming words on you.
Ouch.
That sounds painful.
So that's why it got smaller. Is it in?
Steve-O.
Not smaller, pointier.
Did I answer?
Brings a
I'm
whole
so old.
new
I remember
term to-
when Rich Uncle. Oh, because I couldn't remember the dude's name from fucking DuckTales.
Yeah.
I get it.
Scrooge
I'm
McDuck.
sorry. I'm sorry. My bad, Steve-O.
I'm so old. I remember when my rich uncle Pennybags was Scrooge McDuck, is what you meant.
McDuck is that his name? Yeah.
Yeah.
Shitme's joke brings a whole new term meaning to the term pencil dick.
There you go. Bloop.
Oh, the audience member gave it the shit in me.
Needle dick. Sorry,
Audience members are.
You ever want to fuck with your friends? Let me tell you how you fuck with your friends. You go buy extra small condoms and hand it to them in public.
All right.
In front of your other friends. Be like, hey, bro, you told me you couldn't find these in the store the other night, so I got you, man.
There's no such
And hand them
thing.
extra small condoms.
There's no such thing. Those are called balloons.
Hold on, John Jay.
You ever notice how politicians are just a fancy version of Yankees, Red Sox fans? They are always fighting for no reason.
I mean,
Heck,
he's not wrong, though. He's not wrong. Oh, my God. I can make so many jokes about flight attendants.
I don't know what this is going to be. A group of nuns walk into a bar and start a twerk off with some drunk juggalos. Waka waka.
Waka,
Oh,
waka.
Jesus.
That's what they said, Sentinel.
Waka waka.
Juggalos.
Waka waka.
Yeah.
There's no extra small condoms. Those are balloons.
In college, my roommate's friends
Why
came
do you
over
know?
and they were dressed like that, and I freaked out.
Condoms.
I bought a lot of condoms.
I got a funny joke about that.
I've never used one.
Oh, we
Oh,
learned
well.
something else about Kitty today.
Never once. Oh, twerk off. Always does it.
Work off, Kenny. What?
Sentinel, here's $100 for you, buddy.
Oh, who's in the
Who's
lead?
currently winning comedy? Let's see.
I like how you tip the guy who
Sentinel.
gave you the joke.
This ship's shaping up to be a hot night of hoots and ha-has.
Damn, I'm
Hoots
dead.
and ha-has.
I suck.
I have a weird feeling about a rubber duck right now.
Kenny,
Everybody knows what's in that rubber duck.
Why is that boat trying to kill that duck? Is what I want to know.
Kenny is
Good question.
Kenny is in a secret relationship with a giant rubber ducky.
Don't you talk about Sir Quackums.
Let's rewrite another comic's joke. You'll use the same setup, but we'll attempt
Donald
to write
Quack.
a funnier punchline.
Donald
Better
Quack.
than the original joke did.
Don't make fun of me, guys. I'm just a
Can
quacker.
you steal the spotlight before the boat sinks?
I think most of us are quackers.
I'm just a love machine. Sorry. All right, rewrite a joke, gentlemen. So you choose a joke to rewrite.
Wow. They gave me one that was 1,000 that was better than the one that was 2,000.
I kind of agree with you on that.
These are two hard ones to go up against.
I fucked up. Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, what a way to go out. Just died on stream choking.
I thought I thought I picked the easier question. Then when I thought of an answer, I was way wrong.
I don't think what I wrote is funny.
At least the point is to have fun.
I mean, the points to have fun. I mean, my interview one, I think it's kind of that I put for this. I think it's kind of
I think I misunderstood the assignment.
There's actually a song about that. Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson.
No, it's
So-
not that one.
For real.
Spongy, how you guys? You guys don't have that many guys injured. Are they all coming back?
Yeah, most that bye week actually really helped us.
Dude.
So you guys had a bye week last week?
No, we had it 2 weeks ago. We had right after the
The Ravens is week 14. 4
Yeah,
weeks
y'all
before
was
the playoffs, we have our bye.
Yeah, but I'm betting for like $430, and I got to bet Philly or the Ravens. But I'm thinking about taking the Ravens next week. But the Ravens play Cincinnati next week, and I don't really like that either.
No, we played. Oh yeah, we actually played Denver.
I look 1 weekend ahead on my Survivor League. There's 11 of us left.
Ooh. All right, broken.
Oh, I got it. Oh, hey, my doctor said I have a bad case of the sex toys. Because, you know, you put them up stuff and in a sexual manner, butthole pleasures.
Why did God put a men's G spot in his butt?
I don't know.
This joke
I don't want.
You know what's crazy? So we played Monday night against Tampa.
Well,
we
now
turn
I
around
get
and have a short
text
week against Cleveland, right? After Cleveland, we played Denver this Sunday. After Denver, we play Cincinnati on Thursday. We have 3 days in between our Sunday game and our Thursday game.
And you just lost to the Raiders and the fucking Browns. I'm not going to go out two times in a year on the Ravens. So I got to pick Philly. So I'm like trying to get as much info as I can.
What's the difference between most people and marching bands? Most people haven't put a clarinet up there.
Oh my goodness. Great pop culture reference, dude.
Butthole pleasure.
I knew exactly what you were talking about, David. Who hasn't watched Bandcamp?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Those movies are so corny and awful.
Bandcamp.
Funny, but
You mean American Pie?
There's also another.
Makes me cry. Hey, someone stayed with Bandcamp. Look at that crested bonus.
Maybe I'm thinking of Tascam. What the fuck was it called? I
I think you guys were drunk in high school.
don't
Well,
drink.
yeah.
I was never there, so it didn't matter.
I don't drink.
Marriage is a lot like nuns.
I went to Catholic
Because
school.
it pays for the end of the world.
I've been there every week.
That's good.
Why is there two ends on everybody on one person's nun?
Noons.
To use?
You know,
I don't know. They misspelled it. I tried
High
tried
school, I
spelling it
just
right and it wouldn't let
selectively
me.
chose which days I didn't want to be there, and I just went to Saturday school because of Saturday school. Me and
I
my
said
boys
do
would
it.
go, and we would play World of Warcraft. We just sit in the computer lab playing World of Warcraft on our laptops on Saturday school.
Bro, like
We're
my
talking
one,
about
my
catechism?
one friend had to. My one
Oh, bro,
friend
I'm an
had to
original
stay-
classic player. Lich
I
King.
straight up, I would get
Guardians of
eight,
the
and then I
Age.
would ditch, get C's, and go back.
Kenny, when
So,
I
like,
quit,
we had
was
the,
Pandaria.
A
We had
group
the
of nuns walk into a bar and forced everyone to be Christian while wearing slightly sexual clothes.
All right, real talk, real talk. A double D titty dime Instagram model walks in with a nun outfit and shit, and she tells you to repent. Are you getting on your knees and repenting for it?
No such thing.
All right, hold on. It's a big titty goth girl dressed as a nun in a sarcastic way.
You said double D.
Big
She wants
titty
me to
goth girl,
do-
come on, man.
I just heard big titty goth girl, and I'm going with it.
Sentinel Hose,
Speaking
big titty
of-
goth
speaking
girl,
of
his brains are
patterns-
I
shut
love
down.
big titty goth girls.
I
I
also
love big
love
titty
pattern.
girls. I love girls.
I've never seen one, so
All right, hold on, John Jay.
This is my. It's awful. My hometown nickname is the gazebo because every person in town are I was supposed to be crack addicts and dead.
You
That's straight
know-
up the joke.
I mean, that's not wrong.
Accuracy is not funny.
I had to explain to my girlfriend that the song "Cut It" was not about like cutting servers at work.
You've got to cutty.
Them prices way too high. You need
You
to
got to
cut it.
I'm gonna have to see this girlfriend you speak of.
Oh, she doesn't actually like being on camera. I joke though to her all the time. I'm like, we could legitimately probably be like a gaming stream.
Hey, well, I heard Kenny's a hand expert, so
Kenny,
Okay,
really?
I'm ready. Okay, I'm a nasty little pencil because I'll poke you, leave my lead all over you, and then erase it like nothing
okay, all right.
Dude, that is so unchristian.
That is.
Blow it up.
If that doesn't win all the votes,
That was really good. That was really good.
We will
Shout
kick
out
out
to you on
Spongy.
that one, Sam.
We will
That was
kick out
Andrew
Spongy.
Dice Clay level.
oh, that was good. And
Hooty-hoo.
audience member, yes.
Audience member when you smoking.
Well, okay. Because of that didn't happen, we have to kick out Spongy. It's a joke.
What I do?
It's a joke.
I vote we kick out this guy named Darwin's Raven. Seems like just a fuckboy, bro. Like total tool chat.
What is a fuckboy? Like women say
My grandpa
say that,
said
like, all
the
the
best
time.
thing about job interviews is finding the boss's wife and fucking the shit out of her.
Wow.
Yes.
That's
I can
some
explain a
70s
fuckboy
stuff.
to you, actually. All right.
In everybody's narrative for like 30 years, that probably didn't happen.
A fuckboy is a guy
Damn.
that thinks that women really want him, and that with just his dick they get off.
Yes, that is
Just
the
his
definition.
dick?
That's a
Shit.
Nah,
Hey,
it's just like that
definition.
energy, man. Like they
What a
think they
champ.
all that, and like
I need to
think
show
they
up
can
with
pick
like a
up any
briefcase of
girl.
stuff.
Dumb as shit. I don't like fuckboys.
Bro, even their slang sucks.
Oh shit.
Listen. I'm the grandpa, so I don't know all this stuff.
That's right.
I want to open a store that only sells 2 balls. This was tough. And call it Balls Are Us.
Whoa.
I mean,
It took me like 20 seconds to think of anything.
Again,
I
accurate.
feel you on that, Steven. Sometimes I'd literally just be sitting there like fucking rolling
too.
over in my head.
And I know this is gonna be a
You know what's a real easy game? TKO.
You sure it is? I mean, it is. It is.
It is.
Hey, Balls Are
Hey,
Us.
why isn't that little Mario guy up in the game?
He is. He's
He is.
shitting you.
He's in I shitting
Shit
you.
me.
Shitting me.
Let's find out.
Pardon me.
Deserves it the most.
Whoa, Kenny. Hey, look at that. Sentinel
Oh, wow.
Crush. He had
Oh, my
double
goodness.
anybody's
Hey!
score.
I finished second place. That's the highest.
And I barely clinched last place.
Congeniality, John Jay.
Look at that, bro. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone like just run away on like that.
So you think this is winning the game? You, this
Ooh,
parrot,
John
this
Jay's
hook
in
guy, and a
second.
boat?
I can't see the. I can't,
Clean sack in Spanish is third.
You get to
Don, that
stay
might have been
up-
your best finishing joke boat so
You
far.
get to starve in that boat with these two. That's
Now you
your
just gotta
I
take
say let's
Sentinel's
run it back
kneecaps
because
out.
that
You'll
was a
have
good
first place.
warm up.
I just
That was a
said
good warm up. I say run it back.
He wants to run it back, folks. What do you say?
It was a
I'm
warm
gonna
up.
run
I
it
was
back.
better the second time.
I'm gonna run it back like an ex that keeps calling me after a breakup.
So
right.
I was trying to say something, and then I remember it's so hilarious how Kenny only likes all the corny games and never likes the good ones.
Corny games are the
Guys,
best.
let me tell you what this game really is. Let me tell you. This game
only the
really-
winner can run it back.
This game is preparing you to be a dad. This is where you learn to set up dad
On your
jokes.
device, you'll be prompted to write
This
I mean,
fucking pregnant parakeet ass.
fill in whatever you
If you
think
don't
has a lot of
bring
comedic potential.
old dad
If an
bod
uncle
energy
player
in your
uses one of your
jokes,
topics in a winning joke,
I agree, Levi. We need more dad jokes. We can't have people roasting an island out in. I'm sorry.
Neverland.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
all right. As many topics as you can think
I'm
of right now.
Because they don't even give me. I put all this shit in. It doesn't even show up.
Yeah, me either, Steve-O. They never pick my stuff ever.
Oh, I know. I wish there was a way to like pick some of the words better or like switch out words. I bet you in the later version of this game, there's probably better ways to do it.
No shit. What is a plural noun?
Person, place, or thing, and
It's
multiple
like
of them.
baseballs or like condoms,
Books.
as opposed to condoms. more than one thing.
Person, place,
just
or
like
thing.
my premium cable bundle, this writing exercise is ending soon.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Oh, got that last one off just in time.
I just
I'm
met.
trying to get priests in there for someone.
Trying to get whorehouse because I just met this chick last week,
Oh,
but I
that'd
didn't
be a
meet
good
her.
one. So you were out in Nevada, or is that Arizona?
No, it was Snapchat, but that's anyways.
That's a honeypot.
She's always in California, but I don't even know what I'm doing right now.
I won.
No, I won. I just won.
I like it. I like it. If I get it in time. That's what she said. Waka waka.
I lost. I totally lost.
I definitely want to have the landslide.
Oh my
victory
God.
I did last round.
What is that girl that's like gay pop? What's her fucking name? Oh my
Gay?
god, everyone hates.
Gay pop?
Oh my god.
Oh, JoJo.
There we go.
Yes, JoJo. Thank you.
I'm glad we got a minute and something left. Damn.
That's messed up. JoJo is watching and she's not happy.
I don't know if that is.
I'd rather JoJo not watch this, actually. No homo. No homo.
I don't know who that is either.
I'm gonna run out of beer by the time you guys play a real game.
Sprinkles.
Snapchat's trying to get me to try a glitter
Yo,
picture. I'm not a
tell me-
12-year-old
what I
girl.
fucked up? I fucked up earlier, and somebody made some comment on Facebook about the
Oh,
whole
it hit joke for me and it fucking
Boza and everything, and they included Kaepernick, and I include that as two subjects. And I said something, but he had two dumb comments, and then now I'm getting all these fucking emails.
I'll move to Fibbage 2 after this. How you doing?
There you go.
Broken.
Bro, tell me how.
Quiet, you.
We're playing the game.
I like my friends like I like my cows. Thick and down for some nipple play.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
I told you
Nice.
me and Kenny were on the male stripper or male escort.
Nice.
Tried the pageant winner.
That
Hold on, John Jay. John Jay's up.
that didn't
No,
that,
I'm
that didn't
not
move me at all.
I'm not the cowboy.
It's not easy.
Oh, you're not? Oh, this is
That didn't move
Spongy.
me at all.
Spongy?
Somebody.
When I was a kid, we didn't have stones. We had male escorts. Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
Can I not vote?
That's dark.
Can I not vote? I mean,
technically, yeah, you can not vote. It'll take at least this timer is not super long like the other games. It'll just take it down to the timer as well.
I mean, am I lying though?
Yeah,
that's not what you said you won on, Kenny. That's not what you said you won on.
What do you mean?
That's tough. That's
Hootie hoo.
You need your down for nipple play, guys.
If you put Hootie Hoo, you would have got more votes.
I know. I thought that was a good joke, man. I realized one thing. The worse the answer is, the better chance you're going to have a win.
Charlene looks like a cross between Bad Surgery Pamela Anderson and JoJo Siwa.
Oh, man.
Charlene.
I don't know the last one. I know the first one.
Give me that turkey wrap.
Again, I'm the grandpa.
Weirdly,
It's
turkey wrap's what I
Jolene.
call my dick.
Yeah, but it's not. It's Charlie.
Bolsa
No,
Lipa.
Joe.
It's clean stack in Spanish.
Clean sack.
I like my sex like I like my Greek yogurt. Creamy and tastes like sushi.
Fishy.
What was the chick's name in Seinfeld?
Fishy yogurt, I believe.
Won that face off.
No. It was like Charlene, but it wasn't.
Helene?
No, what was her thing in the show?
Dang, dude.
See this blind man, right? This blind man, right, was walking by the fish market and said,
It was like
Lady
Charlene,
Battle
but I
right
can't
here,
remember.
though. It probably won't be.
The
Helene.
chick in Seinfeld that did the word funky dance.
Holy.
Colt 45 and 2 zigzags.
And a quick shout out to you.
Holy. Codeine.
Cody,
Codan.
Folks,
Yeah.
put your hand and hook together for our next comedian.
Oh.
That's
All
why.
right, Sentinel, you ready?
Fucking lean.
All right. Let's do this. All right. My doctor said I have a bad case of the Puerto Ricans
Oh God.
because I'm eating all the pets.
Ah, those are Haitians.
Nah, those are the.
Oh, those are
That's true, Kenny.
Oh.
Empanada.
I messed it up.
But now there's goose. There's geese involved too, I heard.
You ever
That's right. Where's
notice
the
how
cruises?
cruises are just a
Hold on,
fancy
hold on.
version?
You ever notice how cruises are just like a fancy version of boats that actually had more time instead of fucking wood?
Okay.
They're
I
eating the
got it.
dogs. They're eating the cats. Tearing
What
them.
about the geese? What about the geese?
Of the people who live there.
Like I said, guys, I think like 200 voice logs just got released about Epstein, and there's a lot of Donald Trump talking about Epstein in the White House. Let's just say that.
Well, hey.
Does it matter? Well, does it matter in the election? Probably not.
Oh,
when
right.
you know someone, you know someone.
Hey,
I mean, you only got a lot of me 10 times.
I
I don't need you a lot of me 20 times. Like, you
I
get 10
heard
times.
Bill
like,
Clinton declined Secret Service protection on the Lolita Express. Let's just say that multiple times.
Sentinel,
John
it
Jay.
still works
It
for
is
Puerto
me.
Ricans. It still
All
works.
right, sorry. It still worked for me. I like
Yeah,
this.
I agree.
Are you trying to swing my vote?
Marriage is a lot like office parties.
Oh God.
It's fun. The fuck?
Oh no.
It's fun at
What
first,
happened?
and you wish your will come first.
If you've ever been to an office party, you get that. You're
I
there
get-
to suck up to your boss.
Damn, the thing,
Juice, crazy
I mean-
juice.
Against Steve-O.
I missed the
Ready,
last part of
Steve-O?
that.
because the thing disappeared.
What's up, perritos?
Why are they called landlords? Oh, this is going to suck. And not.
Sex.
I had somebody in mind, just so you know, and I recently started talking to them after 10 years.
Judge
I'm gonna
me.
read my-
I
I'm
had
gonna
to
read
pay
my
my
ticket.
fucking rent.
Marriage
Don't
is
you
a
worry
lot
about
like
how
an
I'm paying
office
rent.
party. It's fun at first, and you wish your death will come.
And I said, are you still a freak? She goes, yeah, that doesn't leave. Why? And I said, well, because. And that's what I thought of.
What's funny is Love is Blind. There was a guy that got in trouble because his girl picked up his phone.
Boo,
Apparently, he was texting some
Right.
girl about all
Haters.
kinds of fucking kinks and shit. And yeah, that was a fun conversation at the reunion.
Hey, Spudgy?
Oh,
But yeah, she had sex with
I
me.
didn't make this joke.
How many escalators does it take to change a light bulb? 3. 1 to screw it in, and 2 to randomly stop working. I mean, escalators do fucking stop working all the time. Let's be honest.
I mean, I guess it works. I didn't make it. I guess it works.
You know what's bad is I did the same thing, Sponge. I had to write this joke.
Yeah, I had it. Really
I mean, this actually is not a bad joke.
Didn't work
My nickname is Sunscreen
because you're word to go.
because I block guys named Ray. I mean, I was like, actually, that's kind of good.
Nah. That's
That's a
borderline.
dad joke. That's a fucking dad joke.
Yeah. I just recently talked to this chick after 10 years. And I was like, are you still a freak? But she used to sleep with like her landlords and all this shit. And so my brain got sidetracked.
I wonder what you were thinking about there.
Joke for me.
I ain't gonna lie. I had a sugar mama for a while.
Of course you
But no,
did.
she was sleeping with like her kids' kid. Yeah.
Your kid is
I
kid.
think
Ain't
I
nothing
told
but
you
a sugar
like,
mama.
she'd invite me to like a 3-story beach house.
Yeah.
buy me
So if
weed,
she had a
buy me
16-year-old
beer,
kid,
like-
you know.
But she was my age. It's just her family was really rich and she was a big girl. Big girl. needs
Clean
love.
sack. You're up, clean sack.
Have you ever tried hammering? That's when you hammer the hell out of the nuns and the priests.
Oh, we don't
That would not
discriminate in
get my
church.
vote. No.
I'm going to hell.
How do you dab? We do that.
It gets
I'm
so
ready.
cold.
That's a good one, though. That's a good one.
I
A
disagree.
group of cupcakes walk into a bar.
To find
And
EDP.
hi, EDP, take a seat.
Oh.
What's ED?
If
What's
you don't get it,
EDP?
Sentinel.
if you don't
Eagles
get it,
fan who got busted
Well-
for like minors.
if you don't get
And
it,
his whole
No.
thing was,
Isn't
he
it one of
was
their
going over there just for a cupcake, he said.
You guys are too
Oh
smart
my
for me.
God, I didn't know
talking about
that.
if you
butter?
don't know, that's Spongy's best friend.
Butters.
Oh.
Hey, John.
Those really good jokes. But I only voted for Sentinel because
How did Michael survive that last fucking play where the dude fucked up?
Comedy coming up right now.
You wanna shit in me?
I'm so old. I remember when Winnie the Pooh was the person who started China and ate honey.
China bots are coming for us now. We're all about to get hacked by China hackers.
Okay, here's
It's
my other
accurate.
joke.
All right, hold on. John Jay too, right?
Yeah. Okay. My family is like Kim Jong Un. You can only leave home in a body bag.
Oh.
Oh, that's dark.
It's a dark
I mean, dark but true.
Allegedly.
You
What,
mean
did Michael lose his shit? Did Michael lose his shit after the Bears lost on that last play?
You gotta love it. We
No,
have
no,
two different dictator jokes.
No, he was just down bad.
He's always
I'm
done that.
gonna have to rewatch that because that was crazy.
He got even mad.
What's up, Crazy Juice?
Even more
Speaking
mad
of-
after he figured out that the guy was.
What up, Crazy Juice?
And a tip of the hat to you.
I'm not subbed, but I'll go watch his stream just to fuck with him every now and then.
Our next
Yeah.
comic.
Yeah, I know it's funny.
Wait, you fucking.
See, you
really
can
want
tell
again?
that the Dodgers have fucking fans and not the Rams.
No one cares about either team.
Hey, Peo time cares about the Rams.
No,
No,
he
Crazy
doesn't.
Juice was talking about the
No, he's
parade.
not.
I said
Dude,
there's
road
gonna be a
trips
Rams
by
parade.
road.
Wait, did that say what I thought it said? Roadhead or Road Dead?
God created road trips by Roadhead.
Thank you, Steve.
Stream
I'm so
labia.
dumb. I thought hoes were short for honey blowjobs.
That's pretty good.
Stream
Pretty much the
labia-
same thing.
so
It's the
stream
same
labia
thing.
I mean,
It's telling Katie to calm
All
down.
right, I'm gonna flip a coin.
Oh Lord have mercy.
I know, right? Like, God
Alright.
definitely created road trips to get some roadhead.
Honey
Okay.
It's a thing. Screw you, street
And then,
lady.
and then this chick the other day was bitching at me because I didn't invite her to the fucking football game the other day. And I was like, I didn't invite her. Oh my gosh, because she's a Niner fan. I was like, oh yeah, that's because I thought you would flake and I have to go by myself. So I was like, you owe me 5 nudes, and she's like, done. I was like, all right, cool.
There was a song when I was younger in high school, and it was called "She's a Bobblehead." She's a bobblehead.
Chicken head. Chicken
There
head.
you go.
Boots and ha-has.
I don't believe you.
Ha
Look it up, man. She's a
When did you? What year did you go to school?
90s.
Graduated in 08.
That's where the
You graduated in 08 from high school.
Yeah.
So you're 10 years younger than me.
Holy cow.
Damn, really, Steve-O?
Well, we're
You're 13 years younger than me.
Dude, I graduated college in the year
write
2000.
another comics joke. You'll use the same setup, but with
You're 12 years
Not
younger
that
than
old.
Kenny.
punchline.
I mean, Kenny's just an old.
I'm the same age as Kyle Van Noy, who got signed off the couch.
Let's find out.
And then he
I'm
finds
over-
his
I'm
eye
over-
socket, and then you haven't heard from him since.
I mean, that's not wrong.
I'm just saying.
Oh, I got 2 good ones again. My nickname.
Just saying, I only know sports stuff. Right? You haven't heard from Kyle Van Noy since he complained about his eye socket. Seattle's got a couple of guys out this week,
They're dealing with some injury issues, man. Like, and they're
which is
backup right
fine with
tackle
me because
bad.
tight end also and DK. The Rams, I'll take a Rams win over Seattle.
Man, I did not see that Rams game coming. Like, I knew they were going to be better, but like how quickly he was able to get the ball out, mitigate the pass rush. Like,
Last week, yeah.
Boring talk. Boring.
I called the Jets though. I called the Jets.
hey, I did too.
I picked the
Yo,
Thursday
I'm not
night.
taking the
That's how you
Jets
know
after
he's going to
taking
win.
it 3 times in a row. I'm not taking
Bro.
it the fourth time. That's what you said before.
That Garrett Wilson catches maybe catch of the year.
Look at the Jets' offense. Brees Hall, Rodgers, whatever you want to call them if you don't really watch the games.
They've been
You got
horrible.
2 top 5, 10, 15 wide receivers. I mean, come on. Like,
Yeah, the Texans
You know
were
what? That actually is their big weakness. They have no fucking tight ends, bro. Their tight ends are all.
well, don't have offense line. They got an okay tight
It hurts
end.
their running game. Conklin, nah, he can't get.
This was on the
separation to save his
Texans.
life.
This was on the Texans for not including Tank Dell in
But for run
earlier.
block.
Okay, we
in
got
the
10
season.
seconds to finish up. 9, 8, 7, 6.
Yeah, Kenny, shut up.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kenny Jr., shut up.
You know who really needs to shut up? This fucking Darwin guy.
Proportions.
Yeah, I agree.
Darwin, we can't even see you because you got the live screen above your fucking head.
Wait, the live screen bot? What?
Why are they called landlords?
Why are they called landlords and not greedy scumbags who want your money? I mean,
That's the definition of landlord.
Yo,
I
real
had
quick-
someone.
real
Has
quick,
No, that's a
landlords.
slumlord.
The landlord here, he wanted everybody's rent 3 days earlier and told them like 3 days ago. And I was like, dude, you can't do that shit. I went right there and I was like, you can't do that. You can't.
Hey,
Yeah, see, normally they up mine in September, but since I got out by new people in Arizona, it's right now in November, and I'm like, where's my? Are you not re up on my shit? Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, what's going on? Because that's weird.
They're shit.
I
there's a
assume they're gonna
landlord
drag it-
on the panel, guys. And
God,
my
but-
renters love me because I'm not a slumlord.
Right.
Exactly.
You're not, well, you're not a
God
corporation.
bless.
Exactly.
But also, you're
Getting out of
still
property
jacking it up.
management.
I like my sex, so I drink yogurt refrigerated.
I don't actually charge too much rent. Like,
But still, you still jack it up every year, right? No matter what, you got to jack it up every year, right?
a little bit, but they're still paying $250 less than everyone else is charging.
No, yeah, but I'm just saying, mine's always like 10 to 15, but then because of COVID, 25, then it went to 35, and now we just got bought out, which I just found out like 4 months ago or whatever when that dude started hacking my shit. So now I'm like, well, what, how much is it going to go up in September? They didn't post anything. So now I'm like, Arizona, how much, if you go up $250, that's bullshit.
Well, they just signed that new rent control thing here in California, I believe, and so
My
I'm assuming
family is
he's
like
as
Kim
much
Jong
fun.
Un. They keep me starved, hidden from the world, and will shoot me if I try to run.
Yeah.
That's not a joke.
Accuracy is
It's true.
Accuracy is not
versus a joke, you know?
Yes.
It's funny.
Accuracy is not funny.
Aw.
Boo.
But yeah, you know, 15, 25 bucks per unit, whatever, is fine. But you always do it in September. Now we got bought out, nothing yet. And I'm like,
So,
you know what I mean?
McKnight, you're a landlord?
Yeah.
I
He's a
didn't know.
Good way to make
slumlord.
money. I can't be your like.
Whoa.
Not a slumlord.
I want to be
We didn't have
I want to
stuff.
be a landlord. And, I mean, it
We-
pays great.
When I was a kid, we
Gotta
didn't
get
have
that real
stones.
estate license stuff.
When I was a kid, we didn't have stones. We had stone dust. F you don't see the genius in this joke.
In the J?
I so don't. So fuck me.
So
it's
the best way to do that sentence, the best way to start. Live in one, rent the other.
It's
I don't
lagging a
think
little
you're
bit.
there. Like,
Oh, it's lagging
Yeah.
more than
Levi,
Oh, yeah.
are you having some Wi-Fi issues?
Yeah, it's lagging bad.
East Philly Wi-Fi. There,
I am actually. I noticed like. I'm literally like going through some stuff, and I noticed it's like got some lag issues. Pretty
I
crazy.
had 22 windows open earlier. I found out. That's why it took 3 days for my phone to get to 40%.
nobody could even vote on the stupid
Bro,
joke.
I after this game, I'm gonna show y'all some pictures about a slumlord trap that I beat in court. I had
God
to pull
damn.
them up. That's probably what was.
Okay.
All right. Spongy?
Cowboy Elvis.
I'll perform it. My nickname is Sunscreen because I need it because I'm white as a ghost.
All right.
Accuracy.
You know what?
Accuracy.
I'm gonna give you a
Do
real
not
joke
vote
white
for that.
people.
Do not vote for that.
Why
So,
not?
I
Why
used to tell my
not?
friends when I was younger, did you know people pay me to go to the beach with them? I'm so white and reflect the sun so hard they get a better tan next to me.
Hmm.
Can we mute this guy?
I know, right? Fuck this guy, bro. Ooh, give him
I
a
already
hook.
wrote
Tomatoes!
no.
Where's Joe
no
Rogan to kick a guy
cancel,
off stage?
Only
when you need him?
volume. Everyone, please from home.
All right, this is my corny joke. It's so bad.
David Wetball.
Yeah. My doctor said I have the case of the Puerto Ricans because I suffer from living on an island of garbage.
That's too,
Now there's a context
soon.
correct joke, like for recent pop culture.
That's recent. That's recent.
too soon.
It's even crazier that he rode around in a garbage
Go for
truck
it.
after like a right
Go
before
for
he
it.
was bombing.
Because I'm
voting for
eating
that.
all
You
the
know what?
pets. Oh man,
I
this
mean-
is hard.
They're both
I
very
know,
good.
right?
Too soon. Come on.
They're both very good.
How's a
Oh
day?
man.
Hey,
My
Yes.
leasing agents actually
Yes.
from
hey,
Haiti.
hey, like
and
comedians
they would talk
says,
about Haiti.
they're comedians. They're supposed to see how far.
Yeah.
No. What
Wrong
about that comedian that went on stage and told the watermelon joke? And I mean, come on, man. Like, what's
I'm
going on?
ready.
Yeah, there are some
I
limits.
guess.
Are we talking about what's that show?
I
don't know.
Road trip
I just heard.
pride.
Talking about Kramer?
Saul getting knocked off his horse, thus becoming Paul the disciple.
I mean,
I mean,
Yeah, it's not funny. Fuck it.
It's deep.
I wrote it. No, I was talking about that.
You ruined it with
was it?
Roadhead, motherfucker. You ruined it with Roadhead. I can't do
I
anything
got
with
you.
Roadhead.
I got you.
Sentinel
I
just
kind of
hasn't
like
gotten enough
Roadhead. It's been a while.
Sentinel hasn't got enough Roadhead. Cat Williams said, "Yo,
No,
your man angry
shout
about
out to the
anything."
fact that I put Saul. And, oh,
I
Cat
didn't.
Williams
I know my
said,
fucking
"You can come home
shit
angry
better."
from work, yelling at your woman drop to you, start sucking your dick. You be like, baby, I don't even know why I be coming in here yelling at you. These
Joke was
motherfuckers
out
at
of my
work,
head,
it's
so
not
I
me."
couldn't vote for it.
I like my friends like I like my cows. Because there's nothing like grabbing the horn and going for a ride.
Cow horn?
Cows don't have horns. I
Y'all
don't
reminded me
know.
of real
they're
joke.
bulls.
That
Y'all know
person
what a
has never
rodeo
been on a
is?
farm ever.
Y'all know what a southern rodeo is?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
It's
from
when
this
I
you're
do
you're
not
you're having sex with a girl from behind. You grab her
Alright.
hair as tight as you can,
That's
and then
all-
you
that's
Mhm.
you be like, you know what? You
here
look
for
like your
today.
sister from this angle, and then you
Inappro-
hold on as fucking tight as you can.
Oh,
Inappropriate.
sweet.
That's almost as good as the Houdini.
Inappropriate. We
What's a
can't
Houdini?
ever have
I know what a Houdini
we could
is.
never have ladies here.
The Houdini, where you're doing it from behind, and then you go outside and have your friend come in, then you knock on the door and wave at her while your
I
friend's
have
fucking.
told plenty of
That's a
Oh,
females
never.
that rodeo joke, and they laughed as well. They'd be like, "I'd fucking murder you," and I'm like, "Yeah, I deserve it."
I straight up told that rodeo joke to my
Steve-O.
girlfriend.
Steve-O's the
Hey,
winner.
Steve-O,
Steve-O's the
winner.
winner.
Steve-O's officially third win on the channel.
I picked the game,
Let's go. I think we got to go to Quibbage next.
not this game.
I gotta take a
No.
quick bathroom break. I'll be right
That's
back.
fine.
Yeah, I gotta take a quick 5-minute break as well.
Anyway,
So, David McNiner, I had what was called floating linoleum, and they had to replace my toilet. When they pulled up the linoleum floor, this was the bottom of my linoleum floor in my apartment. That's all.
Come
mold.
on, dude.
That's
No.
all
Is
mold.
that marble?
I watched this motherfucker peel the linoleum up and then put it back down and act like nothing ever happened. And this
It's
is
a
why I
toilet.
don't let maintenance men do work unless I'm there.
It's a toilet.
No, I've done that with linoleum and a little hot torch and all that shit. Do it yourself, man.
Look at this. Look at this. This is where the floor was.
oh, there you go.
That's
better.
all where the linoleum was.
It's
and just
fine.
like fucking dude.
Dude,
So,
dude, that's not right.
They fought me. They were
So-
like, "We'll give you $340 and you can get out
Levi.
tomorrow." I was like, "Bitch, bet."
Levi, my neighbor.
I went to war.
Levi, my neighbor, he fixes like floors and stuff. And one time he told me a story where he went to like some guy's house in like San Jose, and it was something like that. And he's like, "Who the hell did this?" He said, "Oh, I hired a different." He said, "The dude fucked it up." So he and his brother fixed everything like from scratch. Like he put new
I
floors, everything.
forced them to bring what is known as an air quality inspector and licensed, insured, and bond. And I had here's my test result: 5,000 ppm count in the master bedroom. At 6,000, the home in South Carolina, the home is condemned. Kitchen, 4,800 ppm count of mold. Mind you, I also found out by these results and these tests that the mold that was in there, I'm allergic to because I went and found my allergy test. And I proved that, again, I was also allergic to the mold that was in there.
So everybody on the panel gets 10,000 points for seeing that.
Bro, I'm telling you, I went to war with these motherfuckers. And their lawyer was eventually like, just pay him. He's not being unreasonable. Like,
dude, that's actually ridiculous. I had a
This
little
is
problem
in my
with
closet.
with the shower stall, right?
This is in the
And
closet.
I live in a triplex, and I rent the other two to help pay the payment.
I
all
wish
right?
that
it's
was
not like I'm
uncommon.
making a lot of money here.
Oh yeah, I know.
But my downstairs apartment had an issue with the shower stall. So what I did, I paid for them to get a hotel, and I had a local company come in. They ripped the entire shower stall, wood and everything out. And they replaced everything. And it's all like the unit that's in there is a sealed shower stall. There's not even a seam on it. So there's no way water can even get
I want to
back.
give you props,
get
by
in
the
back
way.
of it.
The fact that you paid for them to go to a hotel too, like, fucking.
I know,
that's
like
more than I'll tell you.
I know in 20 like basically at the end of 2021, early 2022, because I rent, the person who owns the house contracted my neighbor because he has a lot of great reputation, and when he was doing our bathroom, the same thing that you had, and so basically he was so nice enough. He took out the wood, and because the house is made of California redwood.
Ooh,
it's one of the strongest wood, and so he's like, but he put new floors. He put everything. His brother
more actually.
His brother drilled a hole deep into it because he was scared that the pipe was so bad. But when he drilled it down and he saw what he said, he said, "Oh, perfect." He said, "If it wasn't for the redwood, it would have been much worse." But they did my bathroom so well, and
they fought me tooth and nail. Like I said, the original offer was $340. They did not relent until I said, "You know what? I've worked in real estate. I bet you I can fucking pull this off." I went and pulled their tax records. I showed that they found that they bought the house damaged after Hurricane Matthew, which then I knew that the place they bought it from absolutely made them sign a waiver saying that they would restore it because they had already seen they put a second roof on as well. that they would restore it to living condition after they bought it, which of course it was not. I pulled every tax record. I pulled their shit. And then I told them, I said, eventually they cut me off and they say, all contact goes through our lawyer. I said, that's fine. I contacted their lawyer. I wrote a good email. I explained, here's the deal. My lawyer that I'm going to hire for my mom's real estate firm, which, by the way, what a dick, wouldn't help me out. He wanted $5,000 retainer fee. And I explained that in the email. I said, here's the deal. I have to pay a $5,000 retainer fee. He's the oldest practicing real estate attorney in the fucking county. If you want to fight him with this mountain of evidence, that's fine. I'll do that. I will mortgage my fucking car and sell my car to pay that attorney fee because I know I'm going to recoup it. And that lawyer literally said, pay him what he wants. They cut me the check within 24 hours.
I'm a $3,000 retainer guy, but I still play guilty like a dumbass.
I'm not the type of guy you want to get an argument with. If I'm ready to like stand my ground and have all the facts and shit, I will. My girlfriend hates it. She doesn't like arguing with me.
Yeah.
Like I said, I was advised to go to law school once, but I just knew I couldn't fucking do it.
I know
I had a serious talk with myself.
So
I hate reading.
So my new job is located nearby
in private chat, by the way, gentlemen. Sorry, John.
I had to restart my computer.
My job is located nearby City College, which is the school I went to, and the McDonald's right there is like, you know, like it's been there for so many years. And I walked in there, it's like transformed. Like basically, there's no like you go up to a counter no more. You basically go on a computer on the wall and you type your stuff and your food comes out. Like it's changed. The people who work there are so like, oh my gosh, like I want to punch them because again, I'm old school. And one time I say, hey, you guys messed up my order, and like they're acting like, you know, they're still child, and I almost like lost my temper. I am one of these guys that I will chew you out in public and make you feel like because again, what the hell are you doing with my order? Like you're messing it up. Like if that's not the job for you, and I'm not trying to be an asshole, but people who know me, people, that's John. Do not fuck with him because he has that reputation. So I hate people who like are dumb and clueless. I hate that. I just don't know. Like I hate that. So, but yeah, things have changed in the cities. Like all electronics, all this stuff.
Code's in the private chat, gentlemen. By the way,
Anyway.
sorry to cut you off.
No worries. I'm gonna stop myself. I'm still a little bit ticked off from the last time, and I don't even like McDonald's, but I was so hungry. There was nothing there. I'm not gonna pay like $20 for a whole food sandwich.
If you look at your receipt, it says buy one get one free if you do a survey, so you can get a sandwich and then they'll give you another one for free.
So,
but your sandwich
I
only.
have the app, and you get like a free thing every day.
Yeah, that too. Fridays you get free fries, baby.
So,
bro, their fries are actually.
What'd you do for a Klondike bar?
I know.
I am ashamed of what I've heard Kenny would do for a Klondike bar.
What would you do
private
for
chat? I have a Klondike bar.
I heard Darwin or Levi would have a Klondike bar so he doesn't see his team choke. I'm sorry.
I would give anything to be in John Harbaugh's ear in some of these games.
Hey, so I'm a little pissed off because I didn't start Tank Dell knowing I should have, and I went with Zay Flowers, and now I'm starting to hate myself.
Man, it's just so sad. If you go back and watch that live against the Cleveland game, we were in 2nd and 1, like 240 left on the clock approximately. And I said, we need to run the ball here. You need to run every second the clock out. You can't score. What did they do? They pass it and go to the 1 yard line and then score. And I literally looked at the camera. I said, if we lose this game, you can come back to this moment. That was bad play calling. That was bad time management. That's just bad coaching. And then we watched it all unfold live with 2.4 thousand views. At the end of that stream, I had like 160 concurrent viewers for the last like hour of that stream.
I know that happened to me last year when I did the Browns and the Niners.
It's always when the games are close and the other game 1 o'clock games end, you get a lot.
I know, like my channel's not so big, but I had almost 300 people at the fourth quarter, and I had a lot of trolls that were saying a lot of dumb things. I didn't really care, but I was like, 300 people are watching my stream. What?
I hate this person. It's always when something happens, when something starts trending on Twitter. The highest view count game I've ever had on YouTube is when I was covering the game live when Buffalo's Oh my god, I forgot his name already.
Oh, Damar.
Yeah, when Damar Hamlin went down, I was calling that game live, and all of a sudden, my stream shot to like 1,200 concurrent viewers.
Yeah, because
3,000,
everyone
like
was trying.
it was fucking wild.
Everyone
wanted to know.
I know exactly. Like that day, I was watching another YouTuber, Troy Dan. I was watching him like do one of his like troll streams. It was funny, and
I am gonna put it up on Screen Dab, by the way.
and they were. Their whole chat was like, "Oh, Buffalo game." I'm like, what? I'm like, what? Wait, hold on. What? So I started to look it up.
I don't think we got everyone.
There's no 5 of us in.
I know. Y'all better get in before.
So I started to search it up on Google, and a whole bunch of like things popped up, and we didn't really know what happened. They didn't really.
They didn't want to talk about it.
I don't. Our good friend Mr. YTC was doing it. He used to do every game, but with now his work schedule and his personal life, he doesn't do a lot of stuff anymore. But
bro, that's wild.
Me and Mr. YTC, we're watching a game, and we thought that the NFL was away like 30 to 40 minutes before they restart, and then our insensitive friend Butchers, started to do that guy on FS1, who's very insensitive. And I was like, I got a feeling they're going to put him, take him to the hospital like they always do, and then restart the game. But, and again, if this is controversial, if this is crossing the line, players that day put their foot down to the NFL. Our players down. The other team didn't want to play. That. They were like, fuck it. And the NFL was pressured. They're like, you know what? Let's postpone the game. But I was very shocked that they postponed the game and stopped it. Now I'm glad they did it, but if players are able to do that and stop a game, imagine what players can do.
I think that the show must go on, dude.
So
it all depends. Yeah. Like
I hate to be this person. It's insensitive, but I'd risk my life for that type of money. I know that's insensitive, but I would accept the risk.
No, it's not about that. Look, you had a game that you planned. People came. Everyone is watching. People are watching on TV. People paid for their commercials. It's a done deal. I'm sorry that happened, but I mean, as far as entertainment and all that goes, the show must go on. And so we pray for him and we move on and we keep tabs and we have updates. But you got to continue to do your show. That's just how I feel.
Wasn't there a game that was postponed?
There's
like
nothing that anyone can do by stopping playing that game. You're not helping him at all.
In that game, that guy got so much recognition off of that. Like, it's not,
I don't think that's insensitive what I said.
He went to the White House. He did all this stuff where all these other players who have done crazier things.
Who two people aren't in the game yet, by the way? There's 2 spots left. We have 7 people.
Steve-O and Sentinel.
Sentinel, remember?
You're thinking Steve-O. You're thinking Damar Hamlin. That game. Buffalo.
I'm pulling into my driveway right now, so be a couple minutes.
Heard. Worst case, we might just play one round quickly. But
Okay,
you pull your driveway.
Damar Hamlin incident where the hit happened right in rhythm of his heart and it stopped his heart.
They'll fill up in just a second. How you dad? My apologies.
Yeah, like I mean, Tua, so much stuff has like happened to him, and he gets the recognition, but not, that guy.
Can we give Antonio Brown some of that same energy? I know he said some crazy shit, but there's a reason probably why he's saying the crazy shit.
But the reason.
Yeah, because he got clobbered.
No, but he's a whole different story.
He's mentally unwell, man.
He's mentally unwell. He's
because
mentally
of being hit very hard on the football field.
He needs help like Jay-Z, bro. Or not Jay-Z, Kanye.
He does, but like see the problem with those guys, they don't want help.
You're not wrong.
And
also not helped by pills.
Yeah, I mean, Antonio
needs
Brown
psychological,
doesn't help.
like deep.
It doesn't help that he has all this stuff on Twitter. It doesn't. His.
It's not what he said; it's what he's done.
Yeah, exactly. And it's not the political stuff. It's more than the political stuff. It's
exactly I just watched a YouTuber get canceled the other day because he made some comments about.
I think you guys are being very sensitive to head injuries, and Brown's stuff that he did after his hit was what that was.
That's what I'm saying. Antonio Brown was not that crazy. Now you heard whispers out of the Pittsburgh locker room about him being like diva-ish, but a lot of the crazy behavior you could probably attribute to like
from being hit illegally on the field and nobody really cared.
And the NFL covering up concussion problems.
Every game there's probably at least 5 concussions.
Yeah, you're not wrong on that.
Since when?
I mean, I've taken a shot. I got up and just fucking eyes glossed over and like.
All of us have probably gotten a concussion without knowing.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely.
They're all like.
I've played baseball. It doesn't matter the helmet. That ball, it doesn't. When you get hit in the head, it is not fun.
You know what, John Jay? I'm glad you brought that up. I could never play professional baseball, guys. Let me tell you why. Because the rules say you're not really supposed to throw the ball at the pitcher or at the batter. And if a batter put 100-mile fastball plus in my head, I'm not playing baseball anymore. I'm taking self-defense into my own hands. And I'm not going to lie. I'd give him a warning. Hey, you do that again, you're not walking. And after if he threw a second ball, like fastball at my head, I'm charging the mound with the bat, and I'll never play baseball again.
Oh man!
But I guarantee you, everyone will forever remember my name.
Like
Jay, you can play sports.
This is before our time. There was a Giants player that played like in the 70s, 60s, 70s. He took a baseball bat and whacked the pitcher, and the pitcher survived.
Oh, I'm going for knees. No, I'm not trying to kill you. I'm trying to make you remember me for the rest of your life.
I never use a weapon.
Knees.
You want to hurt him. You don't want to kill him.
Exactly.
I'll
I'm not
take
trying to
an
catch
eye
a
out.
manslaughter charge.
I'll take an eye out.
But assault, I
Every
mean,
time he
I
has
could probably
to
wiggle my way
shave
out
or
of that.
brush
He
his
assaulted me
teeth or
first,
brush his
officer.
hair, he knows the eye that's missing was because of what a transgression that he did to me.
Oh, crap.
Bro, I worked at Waffle House. That tells y'all a lot, probably right there. My
What
first
game
week,
are
I
we
will
playing?
never forget.
How many
this.
fights did you see a night?
Fabergé.
That's the crazy. I only worked the mid shifts. I worked the slowest fucking shifts after school.
Whoa, whoa!
You only worked with midgets in a school?
Hold on.
He
What
said
game?
he only works sub midgets.
Anyway,
Hold on. What game are we playing?
Fibbage. Sentinel, you're working.
Bizarre.
I'll tell my story after. Bizarre.
The robot.
Fans of bizarre sporting events rejoice. On April 15th, 2015, the English town of Rugby hosted the very first international blank tournament.
Oh, playing?
But I worked at Waffle House the very first week. My cook looked at me, and all of a sudden, he ducked behind the counter. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, bro, like, I'm not supposed to talk about it, but I'm on parole because this dude tried to kill me, and I shot him, and it went through his kidney. He didn't die. He just got out of the hospital. And I'm like, yeah? He's like, I got a restraining order against him, but, like, that's his car.
Spongy, you breathing in the mic again?
And then this motherfucker straight ran in the back thinking he was going to get shot. And I'm like, bro, this is my first week at Waffle House. I'm about to get shot. That was a wild job. Was it the first international softball tournament, glizzy guzzling contest, foosball, Scrabble, the name of that Harry Potter sport, Quidditch, oh my God, pooping, rugby, and Segway polo?
So it's like breathing in the mic.
It's definitely the glizzy guzzling contest.
Wow.
Is that what they call middle school dances now with grinding dancing?
I mean,
Great band. Middle school sex.
Are you gonna match my freak? Are you gonna match my freak?
They wouldn't let my band use our real name at our talent show because it was Catholic school.
What was the name of the band? I'm interested.
It wasn't even a big deal. It was Sex God Hero.
You know what? I'm gonna make a band called Sex God Hero now.
No, it's my band.
Shit!
It was a Segway polo. I was like, that is the whitest shit I've heard of. It's gotta be that.
Yeah, it had to be that.
If you had put Quidditch tournament, I fucking would have voted for Quidditch tournament.
Damn it! Goddamn fucking name I couldn't remember.
David McWetballs.
It's okay.
You Harry Potter fans, man. All this stupid quipage and all this.
I'll show you my
It's hard to pronounce, hard to
if you
remember
show me
shit.
yours.
I literally just got 2 Jack Cokes to go at my bar. I'm like, well, I could go to the AM PM, but I don't want to.
The Phoenix
then-
has risen. Weirdly,
I
I
must
call my
charge her
neighbor
$1,500
Phoenix.
bucks.
Instead of putting baby teeth under the pillow for the tooth fairy, children in Greece are advised to take their baby teeth and
I'm going with funny answer.
this is a 300 Spartan joke.
I must just accidentally paid $1,500 bucks for 2 Jack and Coke with no cherry.
Oh,
Oh, you know what's my favorite thing with whiskey? Taking moonshine cherries and putting them in. So you pour it over the moonshine cherries. Oh, the moonshine cherries hit.
Hey, David, you rolled a 69.
Harry.
That's the only time I met some actual Goodwill boys when they sold that stuff out of the back of their car.
Ooh, that's how you know it's the real shine.
But yeah, you know, it wasn't. I wasn't all about it. It wasn't. It didn't do it for me.
Do they
Never
take their
meaning
baby
no
teeth
harm.
and throw out the baby? Stick them up their asses, throw them in the fire, dance around them, grind them into a powder and sniff them, feed them to rabbits, put them under the bed, eat it, or throw them on the roof. It's definitely throw out the
them in
baby.
fire.
You just keep the
Feed them
teeth,
to
throw the
rabbits.
baby, start over.
Stick them up their ass.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's a
Shit.
300 joke. That's as
Dance around them.
infanticide. Oh shit. I really thought that
Feed
might
them
be
to
it,
rabbits.
Steve-O.
Why
I
would
really
a
thought
rabbit
that
want
would.
your teeth? Cletus?
No, the
Rabbits.
dance around them. That's a pretty good answer. I don't know who did that.
Woo!
I thought
That
was
might
a
be the
pirate
right
joke,
answer.
too. Throw them on the roof.
Hootie
No
hoo.
way. No way.
Yeah, damn it.
Yeah.
5 people out of how many? Oh, come on. You guys already had
Now
that.
we know what really happened to Greece. It's all the teeth on the roofs.
I know.
I
I
love
was debating which one. I was like, damn.
Greco-Roman
wild, bro.
history. It's
I
like,
should have went with my gut.
Eat it. Most bonus likes.
eat it.
Put it on the bed. Got the
eat it.
audience vote, though. Just
A-hole
eat
liar.
it.
Eat
Eat it.
Eat it.
Eat it till she crushes your head like a melon. Just eat it.
Ooh, we got a
Diagnosis, huh? Cassia Beaver from Worcestershire, England, was diagnosed with a very bizarre medical condition. It turns out she's allergic to. Oh, this is easy. I know this actually. Joking.
And what is it, Levi?
She's allergic to Riz.
Ooh.
That was my answer. Don't you dare take it.
I didn't put Ravens.
Why are all these fuckers like using things from like England or Scotland?
So
or,
you don't know the answer.
You know what's funny is actually I think there is
No,
a way
they're
for me to
going to
make it
go-
U.S. centric questions. Actually,
So
I want
Levi,
US
is there
centric
any
questions.
piece of shit reporters in your area, or is it just us?
oh, reporters suck everywhere. They don't do their jobs.
I mean, like one that sticks out like a piece of shit.
Is she allergic to her own urine, ketchup, mole hair, exercising, David and Kenny's private parts, computers, nuts, or Riz? She's an alien. That's what's funny is I actually was supposed to meet a reporter to do a story about a sinkhole that opened up under a property and they had to evacuate the building. And I had years of emails of me back and forth with the company going, "Hey, your fucking building's sinking and it's obvious to see. You should do something about this." And they canceled my like meetup with a reporter last minute, and the reporter sent me a voicemail apologizing, saying basically her editor or director, the person that runs the paper, told them to pull the story.
I'm talking football. I'm talking Ravens.
Oh, Ravens reporters,
That's
they all
good.
suck.
That's a good lie.
I'm joking. I don't know, man. The Ravens people make fun of me, so I could care less about them. They always are wrong. I'm always right. Half of them, I've caught a few of the writers stealing my content and approached them about it, and they apologized to me and offered me a writing job.
Take it.
You know?
I'm going after everybody right now. I was like, I mean, the dream the other day. And they're like, I thought we were friends. You offered me this other ticket. And I'm like, yeah, but you're streaming with this fuck. So you thought we were cool. But like, I'm going to come at you and I don't give a shit.
The two that are directly connected to the team in one of the streams hinted that they might take an intern to next year's draft. And I'm pretty sure that comment was directed at me in their live stream because I've been trying to build a relationship with them. They actually got to go set up a table in the draft behind the scene room, like and report live. And I'm trying to get to the draft room. Like,
Why is all the static in the mic?
Hope your daughter's okay.
Oh, sorry to hear about that, Don.
Hi,
Oh,
Dawn.
no, sorry, Don. Italian artist Cristina Guerrieri created a provocative series of digital art pieces depicting various world and religious leaders. In each art piece, the leaders were
Wonder what they were. Oh, I put the right answer in.
Fibbage is one of those games where these answers come to me fucking quick, bro. Like,
Hey, watch the language while Dawn is here.
What
I
up
hope your
with
daughter's
Dawn?
okay though, Dawn.
I can't see the chat. What up with
Dawn says she had to take her. She's late because she had to take her daughter to the doctor. She pulled a
Oh,
muscle and pee, and it's on
no.
crutches. Oh,
That's
that's
dang.
rough.
Oh,
At
pulled
least
a
it's
muscle.
just a pull though. Like,
Yeah.
2 weeks is a good thing.
exactly. Like that's not terrible. Were the leaders sitting on toilets, hookers in hell, pigs kneeling, having sex? Oh, that naked, dapping up Epstein or Jesus?
Hey,
Yo,
Zeus.
you know, I feel like they were having sex. I would pay to see a picture of Vladimir Putin and Kim Jong Un and Winnie the Pooh. I mean,
Winnie the Pooh.
that's what they call the joke is Winnie the Pooh is banned in China because a lot of people started comparing Winnie the Pooh to the leader
Kim
of
Jong-un.
China. No, not Kim Jong Un, the leader of
Kim Jong-
China.
Xi
And that's why it's banned in China because they all called him Winnie the Pooh and he didn't like it. So they
Gotcha.
banned Winnie the
I
Pooh in
got
fucking
you,
China.
Xi. Pigs.
I think all these answers sucked.
You know what also sucks? Hoover vacuums
Kenny.
now on sale at Kohl's.
But you know what? I sell Kirby, so those things don't suck. I can tell you that right now.
You know what? Actually, Dyson is worth it. Dyson is so worth it. My girlfriend wanted a Dyson vacuum. We got her a Dyson, and I'm like, bro, this is the best vacuum I've ever had. No lie.
Yo, I just
Really? Just sitting on a toilet? That's not provocative.
I was going to hit that.
That's not provocative.
That's how bad those answers sucked.
We've
I
seen
gotta-
Captain Dr. Disrespect do that. Oh, wait.
Well, that
he got banned.
depends. I mean, what were their faces like grunting like they were pushing or?
No.
Oh, my God.
Fuck
I showed my
comfort.
girlfriend a
Spice
video.
Cowboys, Elvis.
The most guy thing. So a guy was shitting in a stall at like somewhere publicly. He pulled out a tablet and a Switch, and he's like, "Yo, you want to play Mario Kart?" And he gave the controller to the guy beside him, and they were playing Mario Kart in between the stalls. Colt
It's a me, Mario. I'm
The
gonna win.
blank located inside the International Space Station is named after comedian Stephen Col. I love fucking Stephen Colbert, dude. Love that motherfucker. Him and Jon Stewart.
It's the chapel, obviously.
That was definitely the sex room.
I'll be right back, guys. My apologies, I'm gonna be gone for just a second. I heard my girlfriend comes home, so I'm gonna go say hi to her.
Give her a kiss too, Eva.
Give her a good slap on the ass for all the Kenny boy. Hey, make your old lady say my name one time, all right? Thanks.
What the fuck? No.
What's the
No
truth?
shit.
What's the truth?
Cafeteria.
I like treadmill.
The bathroom.
Wow, they-
Bathroom. Bathroom.
Well, dude, are you sure it ain't? No one put toilet. I'm disappointed.
Well, because we know it's not toilet.
Stephen Colbert is an unfunny Canadian dog.
No one put toilet. No one put urinal. Come on, guys.
Come on, step it up. Bathroom was it? That's as close as we
At
got.
least they put the bathroom.
I know.
That's a good one.
Got me.
Yes, sir.
Whoever that is. That definitely was easy.
Ouch.
Definitely the futon.
Maybe.
Television.
Maybe so. No.
Television. Uh-oh.
That's definitely a lie. That's definitely a lie.
Hootie hoo.
Bullshit.
I knew it.
I'm going to call Stephen Colbert right now.
Stephen Colbert is.
Colbert. His name is Colbert.
Yeah.
I don't care. I call him what I want to call him. Stephen Colbert is a.
He's funny. He's funny.
New York.
No, he's not. He's an
I
unfunny
like-
Canadian dork.
He's more like a theater person. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
so who do you like over him on the late night shows though?
Well,
Oh, they
David
all
Letterman.
suck. I miss Craig Ferguson so much.
Oh, Craig Ferguson. Yeah, he was my guy back in the day.
Yeah.
But he was also he had a lot of issues.
Hold on.
For some reason, you were good at throwing them. You should train to enter the annual world champion in whatever that's Finland and see if you can throw one of
What the fuck is outside?
The 13-year-old idiot.
Frosty the Snowman.
Yesterday or whatever day it was Spongy. Spongy, is that you again?
It's my hair, bro.
I think Letterman is the best, and then Conan is the second best in my.
I mean, Letterman lasted so long, you gotta like him. But Ferguson was, but you know, he had his flaws, but he was good back in the day.
Yeah, it was pretty good. He used to have hot chicks on.
But he was also like me, you know, like got a drinking problem. Say what your mouth doesn't want to say, but.
Oh, he constantly.
But I'm talking nowadays. Like Colbert to me is who you got nowadays is what I'm saying.
Who's like edgy today?
There's nobody. Me.
And that's why I like. Yeah.
Late night comedy died, and so
when woke happened.
And then you had the fat guy that was from London or whatever. I forgot his name. That did the
James Corden.
Oh,
yeah.
That guy, James Corden.
Yeah.
That was
He
a
wasn't-
good one.
He wasn't bad either.
I thought it was definitely Cats.
That was a good one, though. That was a good
Pan!
line.
He stole my pan! That sounds right.
Kenny, I'm sorry I took your pen.
It's okay.
I don't like phones either, so I
I
see where
usually
it's
have it
coming from.
attached to that little like chain, but the chain isn't very strong.
If I lose, it's because that fucking annoying air that somebody's blowing
Mute
off.
yourself.
It's not me.
No, it's not you. It's fucking Spongy.
Spongy.
He doesn't know how to use it.
It's the fine.
Where's Levi? Where'd Levi go?
He went to go back.
Spongy.
He's been gone. He's been having a far nut for the last 20 minutes.
He went to go say hi to Zach Brown.
Kick-ass
The kick-ass name of the
kick-ass
custom
name
font.
of the custom font that the band Kiss uses in its name.
Oh wow, that's not good.
That's actually
Jackbox.
Nailed it.
Is someone snorting lines off their phone? What's going on?
That's why I'm asking how many lines are left.
It sounds like white lines.
Yeah. Piss like a motherfucker.
Oh, I like that. I like that. Could that
It's gotta be bro, isn't it?
Could that be real?
Okay, I turned my air off.
Even if it's not the right one, I like it. There you go. I liked it.
As long as your phone doesn't overheat, you got the pretty good.
Braille.
Thank you, Steve-O.
I'm just like pushing buttons because I got a piss bad.
That was clever.
Not a font.
But I bet I got a few of y'all on mine. I bet I got a couple of y'all on mine. Oh nope, everybody.
Let's freaking go!
No, we don't say that. That's Brady's lying bullshit. Cheating shit.
Yeah.
Hey, is it me or does Brady still suck ass? Brady sucks ass, dude. Brady sucks
I gotta
ass.
get Brady's old lady's such a hoe. She's already pregnant again with like the Karate Kid's kid.
Everyone do the thing.
Yeah, that's a different story. But like,
Good
like
job, John Jay.
Brady
David
talks till the
Woodball.
last
Hey,
second.
John
and
Jay,
then he-
that's you, right?
Good job, John Jay.
Yep. But I'm
Brady
in last
talk-
place.
Brady
but
talks till the last
you got
second,
the
and
one
he's
for the
fucking
point.
annoying.
That's
You
a
still get a
win.
point for the likes.
Yeah.
I was in last place. I started in first place, and then
It happens. When you win early, you usually lose at the end, just like in real sports.
not for me. My team was my baseball team was the city sectional champions.
Did you do traveling summer league? Would you do traveling team with your all-star when you were an all-star?
Oh, of course, of
Do
course.
it in this room.
All-stars in the summer, we got to play baseball if you made the all-star team, and I always made the all-star team, so I got to play baseball most of the year.
Basically, yeah, but basically, there was a spring league, of course, during the regular season, and there was a fall league that went all the way.
I played basketball in the fall, so I couldn't do that.
And so, yeah, basically, I would go to the batting cages just to keep,
I guess when was baseball? Actually, basketball was more like fall into winter into spring. No, but I did the summer and I did the spring, and it was awesome.
Like the basketball players when I was a kid, when I was growing up, it was street ball. We played street ball rules in the gym, and
yes, I prefer to play outside though.
Like CYO schools hated us. Like when we played those CYO leagues, they hated us because and the referees were like, "Hey, coach, I don't want to start you out with a technical, but you guys, and my coach was like, I don't care. It's not my fault, And again, I had a coach who would talk shit to the other parents, to the other coaches, and the fans. He did not give a rat's ass. And one time he's like, I don't care. It's not my fault. These kids are, and so that's how we play.
Levi's back.
Yeah, still talking about you guys.
Kenny. So last week, Coach got mad at me because this guy Dale put some boobs up on the screen, so I put a penis on the screen. And then Coach kind of jumped on my shit, and I got muted by him the other day. And I was like, no, Coach would mute me. He'd say something. So the next stream, there was like a million spams in his chat. I was like, this reminds me of Coach's. I was like, this reminds me of Coach's childhood growing up. I've never had spam, but he's like, that's funny. Right. But let me get your Coach's impression of him watching the game.
Dude, honestly, I'll be honest with you. I haven't watched any of those guys, and probably
Levi John Jay won the likes.
When's the last time?
Thank you for telling me that.
It's been a while.
Actual game.
See, the thing is that he's 30 seconds behind, and then he already sees the chat, and he acts like he knows what's going on because he can already see the transcript, and you know what I mean. So
here's my opinion with Coach and with Jesse. I really liked those guys, and then they started to get too busy and do too much, and then that's when they lost me. And I just haven't been back to any of those channels. I unsubbed to Grant a really long time ago, and it was a good thing. I don't really like Lombardi either, but I have him subbed, and so when I see something good that he says in his thumbnail, I will watch it. But beyond that, I haven't really been doing anything.
That was
you could care less for Eagles.
That's not what I asked.
Yeah, you're picking.
No, what did
that
you
wasn't
ask?
what I asked you to do me an impression of Coach walking a freaking live stream.
Hold on. Ben McMahon of Australia was in a deep coma after a terrible car crash.
And really reaction.
However, when he awoke, Ben found out that he suddenly had the ability to. Now go ahead.
I'm sorry.
No,
well, I'll do it in a second, Steven.
I mean, that was a great time. Suddenly had the ability to.
I'm cheating. I'm cheating on these answers because
Who cares?
I can't really do an impression of a coach. Really, I'm not really good at impressions, dude.
No. So what I'm doing right now for the past week is everybody's like, "Oh, I'm cool with you. We're cool." Even if I invite them to that one game I went to, they're like, "Why are you attacking me? I thought we were cool. You pay me whatever's," and I'm like, "Dude, but you're boys with Grant, so you always got it hard when at the beginning, and now I'm just gonna keep coming at you because you always defend him, but you're not defending him. You can't defend certain the shit he's doing."
Four
and
people
now
haven't got their answers, by the way.
And me in the dream, I came at him the other day. It's like, dude, you see the same shit from 10 years ago. You're supposed to be the smart ass kid. Now you're being like a dumb fucking schmuck saying the same shit. You gotta you can't just, I watched fucking Grant stream his live call last week after 4 months. They all said the same dumb shit. Now I see why the chat's so dumb because they're a bunch of dumb motherfuckers.
I left the chat. even sooner. I left the chats even longer.
I knew it would speak some foreign language. I just wasn't sure which
No.
one. It's actually a really rare
I don't know
medical
why
condition.
I clicked read minds like a dummy.
There's a few people that have had issues like this after head injuries where they randomly gain the ability to speak a foreign language that they've never studied, never. It's a remarkable medical feat that truly tests what the brain is and what's there. Mythical. Next time you're in Japan, be on the lookout for a terrifying mythical creature known as the shirime.
The shirime.
Easy to identify by the blank sticking out of its anus.
Oh Lord have mercy.
None of y'all watch anime, so none of y'all get that reference. But that's the hottest anime out right now. Let me gobble your weenie.
I'm gonna call someone for you, Darwin. I'm gonna have one of my psychiatrists go to your house and analyze you.
I want to spend 25,000 points to see your
Bring 'em on.
your girlfriend's hand.
Oh, too funny. By the blank. What is it? Is it the nose, the trumpet, the fisherman, the eyeball, the Kenny, or the finger?
It has to be the McNiner wet balls.
I'm a big anime fan. I love Japan. I don't know what this is.
Is that a Filipino word down there?
A fisherman sticking out of its
That's painful. I don't know who's more.
That was painful.
Shinigami is a reaper, a death.
Fisherman needs to take some deep breaths.
Shrimmy? What's a shrimmy? That's not shrimp.
Shirime. Shinigami.
Nose in your that sucks, dude.
I know, right?
Damn.
I know, right?
Penny.
Eyeball. Come on, boys. You ain't never seen the eyeball in the butt?
Never seen it.
Staring at you, the black eyeball.
I thought the butthole was
eyes.
the eye.
It brings a whole new meaning to brown eyes, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Definitely turn your brown eyes blue.
Weird.
If your brown eye turns green, go see a doctor.
I'll stay with my 0 points.
It's worth
Yeah.
it. It's got the lights.
Get some help.
Taste.
Where's my fucking?
You should only order the Japanese delicacy shiraku if you have a taste for eyeballs and butts.
Wow.
It's just funny how closely the words are shiraku.
I know this.
I don't know what shiraku is actually.
I don't, but I'm gonna fake it.
And you never saw the Temple of Doom.
I mean, it's Japan. It's got to be something kind of odd, right? I love Japan.
Is it dessert though? Are we talking dessert?
Don't shit on Japan. Where do I think I get my anime waifu pillows from?
I'll say I think I know the best answer.
Is it squid genitalia, raw fish, fish semen, male genitalia, squid ink,
I'm going with buttholes.
buttholes, sharks, or monkey brains?
I'm all about the buttholes.
But I can't. I want to unhit buttholes, but it won't let me. Because I know that's wrong.
No, that's right.
No, that's wrong.
It's not.
Are we getting into morality?
I really actually feel like the answer is fish semen. I'm not going to lie with you, gentlemen.
It's not buttholes.
You know a shark?
Oh, it might be actually. That is so fucking. They
Is
do
that
like
Flappy?
shark fin over there too. Or is that Chinese?
Damn it.
See, like I know monkey brains is a Chinese thing.
It's
Like-
Asian. Asian is more than Chinese.
That's true. That's true. Buttholes? No way. No fucking way. No. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God.
I got him.
Steve-O called it. Steve-O called it. Oh! Steve-O got us.
I didn't want no points. Damn it!
Squid genitalia.
I was gonna say no way.
Yeah, this is next
I
one.
told you, gentlemen. I
Hell
told you.
no. Hell no.
Told you.
Makes sense.
Wow.
Darwin and whoever, you got some issues.
How,
I've gotten all three answers right.
I don't even want to ask how someone knows what fish semen tastes like.
I mean,
I don't even want to play
a little
anymore.
salty.
What do you mean?
I'm about to not play anymore because that was just wrong.
We call it humble butter.
I told you Japanese are into weird shit. And I tried to tell y'all.
Humble butter.
Maybe that's why they like we have like a nice little.
You know, they say that fish
intercultural
semen
respect.
neutralizes the radiation from Hiroshima.
Great.
Wait,
My answer
what,
from now
you're
on
speaking too fast.
That's an old Chinese folklore cure.
Kenny, you're choosing.
You
Radiation
know,
My answer is-
poisoning, fish semen.
My answer is fish semen. I don't care.
Prom. After an
Oh.
online vote, the Cottonwood Classical Preparatory School in Albuquerque, New Mexico, decided to go with a somewhat controversial theme of bullying
Ooh.
for their 2015
I
prom.
remember this.
I remember this too.
I remember this too, but I don't remember the answers. So I'm gonna.
But I don't know the answer. I just remember hearing about it like after the fact.
Oh, I'm gonna make a joke I've made before, but it fits well.
Is this always like for 2015? It's like 2015, 2015, 2015. Did anything happen
Game
in
was
2015?
created.
Fibbage
Oh, the game
was
was created.
created some years
We're making
ago.
a Native American joke here, ladies and gentlemen.
wow.
The theme of blackface, school shootings, oh my god, Trail of Tears, teen pregnancy, the drug cartel, ugly sweaters, high school dropouts, communism, or Nazis.
Man, y'all whack.
You guys are crazy, man.
School shootings is kind of like
It has
That
to
is
be teen
dark,
pregnancy or the
bro.
drug
That is-
cartel.
like
Hey,
school
y'all saw the
shootings.
commercial I
it
showed
depends
y'all
what-
last week about school shootings.
One person hasn't answered.
I'm glad I don't have a picture up right now.
I think it was when they took that picture.
I really actually thought it was Nazis.
Totally common answer.
It must be.
I know, right?
It must be.
It's not like we
communism.
haven't seen it before.
We don't know who people are over there in that town out there.
Broken. Bless
Ugly
your heart.
Sweater.
Bless your
That's
heart,
a
Kenny.
Christmas thing.
I still have humble butter in me.
I cheated and I used the half
Yeah.
truth.
Woo!
Yeah.
What was the
I
answer?
remember because the picture
Communism.
They took
It's communism.
You
The
ever
picture
telling me
they-
you didn't do a communism prom,
I
guys?
took a wild guess at it. I'm not gonna lie.
Damn,
have
sovereign.
communism.
Yeah, I had to
prom
wait in a bread line for over
every year in
5
Cuba.
hours.
For what? 5 hours for what?
Bread?
A bread line. I had to wait. The joke was
Preschool. Uh-oh.
I know.
5 hours to get
boy.
bread?
Michelle
Government
Joni
cheese?
operates a unique preschool in Brooklyn. All the students in the preschool are.
Oh hell yeah! What a great opportunity to lose the game.
Oh my god, what's the name of that show?
You should all vote for it, even though it's wrong.
Oh, what's the name of that show?
Do the right
You guys,
thing.
you guys are making me feel bad for putting bad answers.
I mean, is
wanted
it
to put
really? I mean,
something, but
is
I
it
didn't
really
wanna get
about
canceled.
winning?
I thought I had a good
Never
soul.
about winning. It's never about winning.
I know that you have a lot of humble butter in you, Steven.
I was trying to think of that stupid show where they make the little girls do pageantry. That seems super fucking sus. That's what I was thinking of.
Oh, you mean
I know the answer.
Kids in tiaras or something like that? What's that
Something
shit?
like that. Yeah.
Yes,
Like
underage. That's kind of obvious.
That's weird.
Politicians' kids. That it could be invisible friends.
Hey,
now,
hey,
these
don't say
days, you
underage
know.
is obvious because you don't know that's my answer.
That's right.
Well, it's a preschool, right?
I mean,
A
That's kind
preschool
of
for
I ain't got shit on this game. I'm not gonna lie.
X-Men. Hold on, it has to be X-Men.
thank
I
you.
ain't got shit on this
Exactly.
game.
How is it not?
I thought it was for
X-Men,
Marvel Avengers.
like
4
Tony
down.
Stark was
1, 2,
God.
2.
You guys
4
seriously
down.
fell for
2
that.
left.
I never.
Oh, 1 left.
You guys seriously
Oh, that's a
fell
good
for
one.
that.
That's a good one.
Thank you. Thank you.
Invisible Friends is hot topic right now.
So nobody got
My
it.
friend.
Nobody got it.
Woohoo!
Joni,
I
Mi-
got Crown and Coke in my system.
Jamaican. That was mine.
that's it.
Wow.
Clearly.
Making me.
Crazy.
Damn it.
What?
Oh wow.
All the students are. So wait, is this just
Adults.
Happy? What's that movie, Happy Gilmore?
I love
where he
how
goes back to
the
school.
people who come to our show. are the smartest.
McNair messed up my answer because he told everybody that was obvious.
Wow.
Oh,
Screw
sorry.
you, David.
He totally said, underage is obvious. Don't vote for that.
No. I'm saying it's what they are. So you can. You
I want some tree knowledge. Give me some tree knowledge.
I got
Or-
nothing.
Arbor.
Oh,
really?
we're going on a
You're
road
gonna go
trip,
trees
I
with me
think.
here?
On a trip in our favor.
While in Milltown, Indiana, make sure you visit their famous tree, which is covered in what?
Other tiny trees.
This is Indiana. What is Indiana known for other than failing their Pacers? I mean, Indiana. No one knows about anything about fucking Indiana.
Their football team's owner who had the nerve to say that he does not have privilege because he's a.
Is it covered in shoes, jizz, lumps, Larry Bird tributes, nuts, gum, blood, bullets? This isn't Chicago, okay? That's Illinois.
Chirac.
Person posters. I like Larry Bird tributes.
Larry Bird got my vote.
So it's definitely not lumps.
Blood, nuts, bullets, lumps, gum. It could be. It could be a lot of different things. On
Lumps,
this,
gum.
Hey, our trees are lumpy, aren't they?
Lumpy gum.
Darn.
I mean,
darn this stuff.
Larry Bird tributes.
That
was good.
It should be.
Thank you. Thank
should
you.
be a thing.
I like that one. I like that one.
That was a good one. Yeah. Lumps.
My lumps. My lumps.
That was me.
My lumpy lump.
My lovely
bullets. Welcome to Chicago, Illinois, gentlemen.
Hooty hoo.
We've got bullets in the trees.
That's harsh.
We got him.
John Morant doesn't agree.
Come on. Yeah.
Wow.
Fuck you, Sauber, though. You're the only person I'm trying to compete with right now, I think.
Like
Actually,
I said,
one other
the
person.
hardest people are in this room right now in the world.
The hardest?
I didn't get one vote.
How'd you know what's going on below the camera?
The smartest.
I didn't get one vote.
Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
Definitely. People saying jizz on trees. Definitely. High IQ shit.
Jizz and trees? You think that's impossible?
Obviously, you've never seen me perform. Oh, wait. Yeah, you have. We won the circuit together.
Oh, so that's the white stuff on Christmas trees.
Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree.
Yeah, but that's
it's so hard to
that's an
jizz.
aging process.
The original band name of the Sour Patch. Isn't this another question?
The original brand name of Sour Patch Kids.
Brand name, thank you. band name.
I got it.
I know what it is. The truth. I know it. I know the truth about the Sour Patch Kids.
They're never going to endorse me.
Who's endorsing?
There goes my Sour Patch Kids endorsement, guys. Sorry.
Oh my God.
Damn.
This is like when
what was the original brand name? Darlin?
Sour Patch Kids.
Moon Riders, Sugar People, Gummy Bears. Fuck, these taste bad. Pussy Face Boys, Sour Teethers, or Marsmen.
Boys to Men.
ABC and BVD.
Pussy Face Boys is a good one.
The East Coast.
The fuck these taste bad. That's also a good one.
I already picked that one, so just get off of it.
Fuck, these taste bad.
Who the hell put Pussy Face?
I thought that was a good one. Whoever put that. That was
Sugar
good, Steve-O.
Those are called Peeps.
You're so not wrong. Fucking
These
Peeps are
taste bad.
I love candy corn, though. Candy corn and those chocolate
Kenny,
little
you
heart
don't like
things are
Sour
weirdly
Patch
good.
Kids?
No.
Teethers.
Fucking Sour Patch Kids. Only thing they're good for is shoving them up your own ass.
Actually, there's another reason they're good for, gentlemen.
I mean, who else would shove it up your ass?
If your girl's having a hard time getting her mouth wet, sour things make you salivate naturally.
Yeah.
So if you're looking for that
all
sloppy
right,
toppy Glock 3000, give her some
Yep.
Sour Patch Kids
Yep,
first.
yep,
She'll get on a
yep.
sugar high too. Gives her some energy.
Clean
Sour
sack for the win.
Sour Tabernacle. Congratulations,
Who
Sour
is
Tabernacle.
that?
That's me. It's
Oh,
clean
good
sack and
shit.
French. They
And
don't have sack,
shit.
so I had to go with bag.
Darwin,
Oh,
have you even
man.
been keeping track of wins tonight?
I have. You're
So you know that John
officially
Jay
at
has John Jay won
24.
like?
David's at
I have
25
Did John Jay win the
now.
likes again?
John
No.
Jay, after that last like, is at 11. I'm at 15. Sponge is at 8. Sentinel's actually now at 9. So Sentinel even pulled ahead of Sponge. And again, Kenny and David are neck and neck.
I finished with negative points. I am mad at myself.
You're demoted to the XFL. Oh my God.
I am a sore loser. I hate losing.
I hate winning.
It's not.
I agree.
Listen, losing is not programming me. I have to win.
Every time I win, I lose humble butter.
Alpha. Oh, that's so the wrong game pack.
Oh man, that means I got another language.
Quiplash. Another language.
Wrong finger.
Speak those sweet foreign
What
letters.
finger is supposed to be on?
Pretty
The
fingers.
middle finger. You're a Philly fan. It should be on your middle finger.
There's no code yet, is there?
I love Philadelphia fans. Please don't piss and flip my car after we beat you.
I was in Philly after a playoff win. It was fine, but that was 25 years ago.
You know, I hate to be this person. I had to stop a Ravens fan from starting a fight at the Miami Ravens game I went to a few
You should have
years
stopped
ago.
that guy who knocked out 2 Commander fans.
Dude, I would have, man. I'm that type of guy. I keep my own fans in check because I don't want that image. Like,
that guy was such a douche.
Yeah.
And the Ravens fan that I'm talking about talked so much shit when the Ravens were up. It was kind of fine, but when the Miami fans got ahead and they started giving it back, bro was just straight in his feelings, bro.
Fun
fact.
They dapped me up after I snatched him.
You can't take it. Can't take it. Don't dish it.
Exactly. In the private chat, gentlemen, by the way.
Fighting is
last
for
two
more.
coming up.
Unless you're getting paid to fight, you're an idiot.
You know, I've legitimately thought about that a few times. I actually, in Arkansas, I had 2 professional fighters on my payroll. One of them, you can go find his highlight tapes. The other one, rest in peace, Roland. He passed away. He had cancer like in his neck and head.
Damn.
And he left behind like a family of like 3, bro, like young kids. Like that was such a fucking good guy. Like he was one of my crew leaders. He fucking worked hard.
Well, if you have dependents, you have to have life insurance.
It's one of those ones, like, if I ever hit it big, I've like told like my girlfriend, I'm like, I would legitimately make a scholarship for him. Like if I ever hit it big. Like,
Quiplash.
I know, like, I've actually had this conversation with YTC and his friends. If I ever had so much money in the world where I had so much money to just throw away, I have a dumb, I have a dumb concept that I don't know if it's even possible. I would buy up land and make up like a little community, like a small little community for
a commune is what they call it.
Yeah, you're calling them.
Hold on. Working class, and working poor, that they're able to have like a place for them, because where I live, you know, where I grew up in the ghetto.
That's essentially Section 8, but just not poorly run.
You know, like I grew up in the ghetto, like you know, with thugs and you know, like and all that shit. Like I grew up with that. I would hear like our good friend Corey Davis, because he's from Richmond, every night, pop, 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 pop. He would tell me stories about when he was a kid, and you know, he would walk in you know, so like, you know, places that, you know, like people to like feel safer, you know, like.
All right, I'm going the David route and going in. This is actually in Haitian.
Oh, okay. Shout out to our Haitian brothers and sisters.
I
feel that bad. Like, I feel you that on that John Jay though.
That's nice.
I feel you on that on John Jay though. Like, there's a lot of people that need help and it just doesn't get delivered correctly. I understand that, my guy.
You're darn right.
Let's see. We got Steve O Sentinel. You in?
Yeah.
Bill Gates once was asked why he didn't run for president, and he said, "Why the fuck would I?
Nobody would want.
I'm in the private sector. I don't have to answer to anybody right now."
Here's why: you want to stay out of jail.
That too. All right, we got enough players in.
Nobody.
For those that, I don't know if I've ever told you about this one. I have an idea to pull carbon from the air that I want to install in cars.
It happened.
Based upon an old Gates Foundation experiment in Arizona that failed.
Hold on. Are you done?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, I had the same idea a long time ago. I have no idea when, but I always figured instead of wasting gallons of water, can't we just remove the oxygen from the area where the fire is?
Oh yeah, that yes.
You know what I mean? Like what the fuck?
Well, they
But
already
cooks
have.
a
Have
lot.
you seen the sound waves that can put out fire?
Well, yeah, but I was a child then, and it felt like common sense to me.
Here, let me give it to y'all here.
The point I'm making is that it should have
You
been
know,
done.
I'll wait till after Quiplash, and then I'll give you all the multi-billion idea that's in one of my folders. It's like this is one of those ones where I went through like thinking about how I would lobby this in Congress and propose new tax credits and fucking again, I'm sociopathic. I want to create good and change, and I know how to take advantage of people, but that's probably why I can't do anything. All right, the title of a Goosebumps book that was never published.
Oh my God, I just got Elvis's last words, probably. Ironic. Because you know what?
I'm getting canceled for that.
I'm highly offended. Highly offended.
You
Just
know somebody knows nothing about wine when they say this after taking a sip.
No, I was highly offended by the question I was asked. I was like, wow, this is insulting.
Boys to men. You know, shout out to the Philadelphia Eagles.
Oh man,
offensive
only the
line.
Lord of the Rings fans are gonna get this one. Go ahead, Spongy. I'm sorry.
Shout out to the Eagles offensive line. This is probably their last year of the Christmas
Absolutely
album.
not.
Ooh.
Probably the last year of their Christmas album. And they actually just
All I know
put
is
out
that
one-
guy singing the Halo theme again.
They put out the one song already, and it's with Boys to Men.
A secret Six Flags ride that only billionaires can go on. The Monopoly guys. Oh my god! Owning an NFL.
Daughter and her friends. Owning an elephant. Oh wow!
They go to
Both are
Catholic
good.
school.
Both are good.
Kenny, I go to Catholic school,
Only
bud.
billionaires can go.
Monopoly guy's daughter and friends.
Oh, that's easily. It's the Tax Break Express.
Oh, we started?
Can we F? Who thinks of this stuff? I have writers.
Don't blame me. Blame my writers.
That's right.
The worst thing to wake up and find sitting on your chest.
Oh
A
shit.
dead
boy.
body or
Amber Heard.
A middle
I would have
schooler.
said Amber Heard.
Oh,
Amber Heard shit.
That's
She
a
didn't sit
tie.
on the bed.
This
She
one's
sit on
easy.
your chest.
This one's easy.
No, it's a tie.
Well, it depends. How many priors you got?
Do you want to catch
Which dead body is it? Whose dead body is it?
They not like us. They not like us.
Taco Pul-
Just a
what
good
is the
five?
name? Pulito?
Okay.
Taco Pulito.
Oh my god.
Sounds Greek.
The title of a Goosebumps book that was never published. My Uncle's Secrets, Touched in a Basement. Uncle
Yeah,
edition.
there you go.
Yep. That's good enough.
Everyone
well,
buries
if
that.
you think
Everyone
about it, my
buries that.
uncle's secrets is like that. That's a pretty wide-
One is an autobiography of the uncle. The other one is the autobiography of the.
One's on A&E, one's on TMC. Right. TMZ. And not TMZ. The channel with all the horror movies? A&E. Oh,
AMC.
I don't think
It
any
is
of y'all
AMC.
got the. I don't think any of y'all got the reminder that today we were all supposed to dress up.
Hey, a good use for an old
No.
CD tower. An army of plucky chimney sweeps. A CD tower.
Yeah,
I did not
fucking
put
game.
that.
The answer should have been who
CD
fucking
towers are
keeps
not old.
CDs?
CDs are the superior format for fucking physical media.
they are, and they're really
System media.
cheap at the thrift.
I totally
Cassettes.
didn't put that.
Cassettes. Fight me, Sentinel.
Oh,
No, fuck. Eh.
I
What?
did not
Middle
put that.
record? Suck it. Suck it.
Wait a minute.
If it's
You
not
want that?
LimeWire, it's not real.
It was a safety quip. You must have hit the button by mistake.
a bad thing
The
to
bad
hear after
thing to
yelling
hear
hello
after
into
yelling
a
hello in a deep cave. Sure, Beggins. Hearing your pervy uncle say hello back.
Yep.
Everybody's got that uncle, but he's not pervy, but he's just that guy.
Alright. I'm a Star Wars guy, but I tried Lord of the Rings. There's nobody who.
Bilbo Baggins probably would have been a better one.
Yeah, but that's when those knights, those black knights, those like scary ass motherfuckers, they find Bilbo and they're like, Shia Baggins.
Yeah,
I don't know what you're talking about.
The ring wraiths.
You lost me. You lost me.
You don't want no ring wraith coming after
A
you.
wizard
Don't play.
arrives. You know somebody knows nothing about wine when they say this after taking a sip. It tastes piss water. Where's the chaser?
Okay.
Yeah, where's the chaser? It's probably gonna be stronger than the goddamn wine.
It's really a tough one.
Hey,
for me.
all I'm saying the $3-4 Aldi's wine underrated.
They still have legs.
Bottle wine from Aldi's.
If you shake your head, they all have legs.
Biggest white guy stereotype. Not white guy, but white girl stereotype.
You're not wrong, though.
Wine.
You're not wrong.
Fucking wine.
Any butts?
Queen Elizabeth's wrestling name. Miss Dead? Enter
Wow.
Enter here.
Yep. Enter here.
I thought Death to the Princess was it. Which one got killed by the Queen?
Elizabeth. Diana.
I don't remember.
Yeah, the Diana
So,
Strangler, the
I
Diana
killed-
finisher, Dead Diana.
I killed Princess Diana.
I don't want to be a part of this.
Yeah, she did.
Alice was the perfect.
Spongy, you missed by a
The
I didn't
Princess
answer.
Ender.
I
Don't
didn't
spill
answer.
the Queen's secrets. Sorry.
Did
Elvis's
not.
last words.
words, probably.
I'm sorry, Beyonce.
Shit.
Nah, guys, come
The
on.
one on the right is more
man.
His
historically and
famous
technically
last
accurate.
words were no.
Sorry,
Don't blow me there.
Beyonce.
You
know
got
how he
abducted
died?
by aliens that.
I'm
probed
sorry,
his butt.
but
I mean,
You know
it's
how
hard
he
to
died.
it's
You know
hard
how
to
he died?
embarrass
I
me.
wouldn't say shit.
I say a lot of shit I shouldn't, and you guys are embarrassing me.
Welcome to Jackbox Gaming.
welcome to Jackbox.
He wasn't even born
Is that sack
when he
pie?
died.
Hey, you
It's
never
all right.
know when
We all
Elvis
know
actually
Beyonce is
died.
part of the
Listen,
Illuminati
listen.
and drinking baby blood, and she's been alive for
What?
300 years.
I have
My
to say
God.
this. Who cares about Beyonce? I don't care if they come after like the Swifties.
Bay?
No, that's not the point. She was
Beyonce
even
will
born when
kill
Elvis
you.
died.
The comments
She was
Queen
around.
and
Bay?
things that I say are jokes and not to be taken literally. Please don't kill me, Beyonce. I mean,
Jay-Z.
Jay-Z.
My bad.
A weird
Yo,
but
fuck Jay-Z.
James Bond card.
They haven't made any music in years. There's just a power couple. They're basically the Black Clintons.
I haven't like it's been like what 10 years. I don't even know what they did. Like 10 years at least.
Yeah. And then I realized, oh, they were in charge of this and that and this and that. I'm like, oh, that's weird.
Beyonce.
It's only
Beyonce.
essential.
Oh,
Am I
boy.
supposed to be writing something? Holy shit.
I spell allergic. Allergic. Sentinel, how you spell your name?
Sentinel.
I just want everyone to know I'm reporting the stream.
Bro. Bro.
There's a certain someone that came at me on Twitter that's going to remain anonymous and threatened to report every single one of our streams, by the way. I want y'all to know that. Like,
Didn't you just get banned for like a week for some bullshit?
Yes, I did.
For what? What happened?
They said
So
I
maybe you should
conspired
shut
with
up,
other
Kenny.
channels to break Google policies.
Well, what did you do? What'd you do? Because you didn't really do anything.
Bed
I had
bug
just
review
recently-
of your mattress smells like hobos and poop orgy. Amber Heard shit.
Amber Heard is a good person.
Kenny.
You know,
Well,
if
no,
she
you had to
wasn't
do
dating Johnny
something. So
Depp-
what'd you do? Because you and Spongy in the same week got fucking canned.
Well, you know what's funny? Like I said, someone came at me on Twitter threatening to report everybody here.
Yeah, I'm sure
Everybody.
people have nothing else to do sometimes.
Are you serious?
I'm not disagreeing.
Yep.
I'm just saying I'm the big shit talker, and like nothing's come up for like 2 weeks since
A
the
rejected
big
song
the big
from
beat.
musical.
I uploaded those videos and I got banned like right after.
It's not working.
Well, that makes
Yes.
sense.
Well, Only one answer.
Imagine voting for the missing answer.
But no, seriously, like I mean, Spongy, I don't know you offshore or whatever, but like when I didn't see Kenny for a week, I thought he blocked me or something. I didn't know what was going on.
No, you could have you could have emailed me.
Why email?
I Snapchat
Bro.
Kenny.
Because old intelligent people use email.
No, I thought you still used
I use Kick with Kenny actually.
I go and what I want to do if I want to talk to
A
Steve, I
word
go
that shouldn't come before jerky.
and I send
Trump
them
or hand.
But I checked my email the other day and I had like 3 emails from you, Kenny. But I'm not I have like 45,000 emails. I'm not an email guy.
Yeah, it's okay.
You know, like I see, it was like 3 days later. I'm like, oh, he messaged me like 3 times. But
I
I'm not a
send you
social
something
guy.
sometimes if I'm doing Jackbox somewhere else. I'll send you the link.
He's not playing Jackbox.
You don't send
He's
me the
jacking
link.
A-box, but
Because you don't get I don't have any connection to
a
get.
weird button in James Bond's car is simply labeled.
I know.
It at your own risk, not with like 7 exclamation points. Did everyone
Yeah,
remember
because
the
it's
nut
one
button
word.
memes where it's just a giant button that says nut and the guy's just slamming
It
the
should
button?
have been martini, shaken.
Like
I
there's
could
a
have put
board.
a meme. I would have fucking put a meme there.
Or special
No,
weapon.
the button would say stirred.
It would say money pen.
That's a good one.
you guys suck.
Shaken.
Fuck all you guys. Who was it? Samuel. And then
I
I
was
can't
gonna
read the
make
other 2 names.
My other joke was I was going to make a
Splash.
date rape drug joke. What's the name of the date rape drug? Rufinol?
Yeah.
That would
Yeah,
be a good one.
you don't
That would've
know.
been a good one.
Okay.
The odd
My
thing
sex-
to find
my
in
sex
cave
drug is
painting-
Find in
marijuana.
a cave painting. Spaceman with a Teletubby up his ass, or TARDIS.
TARDIS. Okay.
Come on, man. We're football people. We don't know all these weird shits.
I'm trying to remember where TARDIS is from too. Fucking, it's killing.
I know
me.
Tarkus. I don't know TARDIS.
Whoever Sex/2, please tell me where TARDIS is from. I know it's from like a game or
Sex/2.
like a movie.
Sex/2.
My brain can't fucking remember,
Yeah.
and it's driving me nuts.
It's something science fiction.
I got 20 grand of my points
Thank you.
on Levi's girlfriend's hand in the picture.
Oh.
Everybody who buys it gets.
Oh, it's Doctor Who. I'm so stupid. It's the booth Doctor
Everybody
Who
who buys
travels
a
in.
jet ski gets a personal card that says, "Don't crash, idiot." Thank you, Beyonce.
That's good advice because I have crashed jet skis in
It
Maryland.
doesn't even make
terrifying, bro.
sense. What
It's
does
terrifying.
Beyonce have to do with jet skis?
Everything.
I don't believe you.
I know that if you say something about her in
Oh
here,
shit! I didn't
you will
vote.
find.
But I bet for it anyways.
No, it's very simple. Kenny was he violated community guidelines.
It's true.
He violated community guidelines.
With
No, I
the
understand,
Terrible
like, but
thing to
I don't
announce.
understand,
Hey,
like,
terrible thing to announce on your first day in jail. I love men. I'm allergic to Sentinel.
I actually
Oh,
think if you
wow.
said you love men, you might be doing well in prison.
Anyway,
he did.
I got you, Steve-O. I got you. Hold
Look,
on.
I already asked how to spell the dude's name, so he already knows me.
What are
you
we
took your
doing?
nails off? Aw.
Oh,
She had nails.
my 20 grand for her hand in the face is
20
gonna come
grand
up.
for the hand.
13th month would be called Harry Marky.
I told her
Hallmark
to
every
show
day is
off her
sponsored,
Halloween
or
nails.
Jason?
I guess she'd taken off her stick-on nails.
I'm going with some effort on this one. I see the simplicity in one, but I like the effort on the
Thank
long
you.
one.
I appreciate you, Kitty.
I
for
can't read
appreciating
it.
my effort. It's
Well, the-
Hallmarky. Every day is sponsored.
Yeah,
Like
good.
Hallmark because they
But
invent
I'm
holidays.
glad Sentinel won. I'm sorry.
But no, seriously, don't take my 20K.
You know what's funny? I legitimately, I had a guy, I was barbecuing one day at the local like grill down in our community, and
And
this
then what?
other guy talking so much shit. He was so drunk, and we were talking about Rashad Bateman, and he's like,
Bullshit.
"Nah, bro, Rashad Bateman's not on the Ravens. He's on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers." I was like, "You're thinking of Rashad Perriman? Yes, a former first-round pick by the Ravens, but no, Rashad Bateman." He's like, "Bro, $1,000, man, fucking $1,000 right now. I'll shake on it." And I'm looking at my girlfriend, and I'm like, I could
Why does
steal
it
this
sound like Trump?
motherfucker's money right now.
But you know what? Between both those guys, neither of them done shit.
Hey, yo, Rashad Bateman. I was
Come
looking
up
at that drop
with the
pass.
full
It's like
name.
He
300
dropped a
yards.
touchdown. Last I remember.
Yeah, like I said, last game was rough. Come up with a full name for this acronym. UAD.
Under.
That was easy.
How you spell? Never mind.
How you spell long dick?
No one is
Whoa.
going to vote.
But no, hey, Rashard Bateman, I had him for like a week.
Me
Oh,
too.
I would
and
never
he's
take him in
screwed.
fantasy. I would never take him in fantasy.
No. Rightfully so, but 12-team league. I'm my guys are killing like
it's thin.
I got 2 wins. My guys are like killing like flies. So I picked up for a minute, but
I don't know what a Smitty.
And then you got Zay Flowers, and then you just picked up another receiver. So
Deontay Johnson.
I dropped him for
Underage
Tillman.
academics dicking around, United Allied of douches, United Anus diggers, Acrolash sucks his preferred comic lash, Ulysses amazing dildo. Everyone knows that's what gave Ulysses S. Grant the advantage over the South. University Alcoholics of Delaware, underdeveloped anus disorder, or UAD. Oh, great fucking answers, by the way. I appreciate all y'all. Those are all like great answers.
They all remind me of college for some reason.
Frat boy, fuck, because Kenny was a frat fuck boy.
Because
You're looking for what a fuck boy is, just
hazed
usually look at
very
what a
bad.
frat house is.
I was hazed by some of the real hazing.
If they look like they will say my daddy will sue you, they're probably a fuck boy.
Fuck boy Kenny. I agree.
My
No,
dad
Kenny's
left
the exception.
really
He was
early
that guy that was in a fraternity and then was looking at him all like, "What the fuck's wrong with you?" I wouldn't do well in a fraternity because they'd haze me, and I'd be like, "Bitch, you not gonna bully me."
Oh no, I was the I
don't care how much your daddy gets
my
paid.
class.
Oh, Kenny was the haze. Kenny was the hazer.
I will show you my
Ooh.
tattoo.
Oh,
Kenny.
oh.
I'm not gonna lie. You say you're a Niner fan, but you have at least 2 stars on your shoulders that I know of, and one that's almost a third of a star. So I want to know. I want to know.
He edged me by 110 points.
Who beat you?
You did.
Oh, I won. Look at me!
By 110 points, he
I'm not
edged
even
me.
paying attention. But that's how the game's supposed to be. I'm just having fun. And I
What a
end up
great
winning.
game. Boy, do I love quick.
I know John Jay's catching up on me, man. I got to start getting some wins. John Jay, Terradome, Sentinel, Sponge, all catching up to me. I haven't had a win in a minute.
Kenny.
I win since like 5
Kenny.
years ago.
Kenny, you got 2 stars on your shoulder, and then another third that looks like a half a star. So I'm curious if you're actually a Niner fan or a Cowboys fan.
No, because Texas is 1 star.
Why do you have 2.5?
They're nautical stars.
Levi, you know what's interesting?
And it's not a star, it's a sun, the sun
What's
god.
interesting, Sponge?
On the third
So you're a
one?
Mont St. Brown fan?
Okay.
No,
Okay.
No, the Eagles
And
quarterback
then here
coach
is a soldier's
has a
cross.
son in the draft this year.
No. You got 2 straight up stars on your.
All right,
Here.
gentlemen. Quiplash topics
Yeah.
are up
And here.
on your games. A cute thing a lawyer would say as he cuddles you. Ooh.
Oh, fuck your lawyer.
Sorry. Composure.
That's
composure.
dirty.
We're starting already. No bullshit. We're just fucking going right into it. All right.
I don't okay.
Oh, I fucking misspelled. Fuck me.
That's just fun. That's just more comedy.
I know. Just lack of effort. Lack of effort there.
Yeah, it is what it is, buddy.
How you know a coworker had sex on your desk?
Hey, that's not your answer.
There's honey everywhere.
Listen. In my personal experience, it happens way too much.
What?
I don't know about the
So
pumps I
Kenny, you
but,
got 2. You only got 2 stars on the chest, and the other 2 are something else.
Yeah, I only have 2 stars.
And the other 2 are like
One is like the sun, like Horus or whatever, the sun god Ra, and on the other side is a soldier's cross.
Kenny,
And on my back, I have a bat on my back.
So you're a Cowboys fan.
No.
A family
Family
heirloom
soldiers are-
probably shouldn't
soldiers
pass
are
to your
passed
children.
down to your children.
The stars are Niners.
Insert
color.
Hera, thigh slim and shapewear.
There could have been so many better answers, people.
Oh, I know, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, anal beads.
That's like, yeah.
the retainer.
Buckingham Palace.
Buckingham Palace would have done well.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Totally.
McDryballs.
That wasn't even that wasn't even my answer. What is going on right
The
now?
show had a band.
Hey, that was great how you said make dry balls.
A good name for a pet aardvark. Katie's dildo, Artie.
Artie.
Once
No,
back.
it was supposed to be Kenny Dodo Combs.
Okay. That
like
makes
Sean Diddy.
You don't even know how to troll properly. Jesus.
That wasn't even my answer. I'm so pissed. That's like multiple times that happened.
Artie reminds me of Saved by the Bell.
Spongy's been hanging out with Butters too much. He keeps writing the word.
Who reminds me of Saved by the Bell and Artie is Artie.
Artie is he had a lizard, Slater, and he died, and they had a funeral for him. You don't remember
A
that?
cute thing a lawyer would say as he cuddles you. I wrote the prenup. It's going to be hard to leave. I'll take care of your wife and daughter.
Okay, the gay thing. Okay,
That's why I told you, David. You always need a lawyer on retainer. You have to trust your lawyer.
Oh, he's not wrong on that, though.
I'll take care of your wife and daughter.
I think wife and daughter should have won anyway.
Don't try to judge the polls. Don't try to judge the polls. We got 3 days left.
Oh, I know. This is going to be a wild one.
Bad way to make friends with your new next door neighbor. Hit on their daughter, kill his entire family.
Wow. Wow.
Well, if he kills his entire, well, yeah.
Somebody thought about that one. Somebody was thinking.
Tough. That was tough. That was tough for me. I just want to say that was tough.
Yeah, apparently, because nobody voted for the other one. It wasn't really tough.
Oh, wow.
Well,
Okay,
you're
no, 'cause
using
I'm a
their
horror fan.
incorrectly.
I'm a horror
Whoever
fan, so I really-
Sacopolitico is.
I'm a
I
horror
can't get
fan.
behind those horror films
H-E-I-R.
because I'm like, yo, I lived with fucking horror style stuff. That's not how a sane person would deal with
Whoa.
that situation.
How you know a coworker had sex on your desk? I wish I had this one. It smells like cream cheese. I was the
Both
other
good.
coworker.
Hey, you know what?
Like cream cheese. You were the winner until I read the other one.
I will. I will vote for the other one on this one.
Yeah.
Cream
The other coworker. I was
Yeah,
there.
you got me. You got me. I voted for them myself.
Yeah, but seriously, I would have picked the cream cheese, but when I read the other one, I'm sorry.
Right. I would have totally voted against myself as well.
What's Victoria's Secret models probably do right after a fashion show? Shower shoes? Wash their coochie monsters.
Oh my god! Back in my day, they would probably
Tell
vomit.
Donald Trump to stop walking
They
into the
just had a
all-female
Victoria-
locker room with underage people in it.
It just says
How
so
about
casual. Wash their coochie monsters like it's casual.
Wash that coochie
Well,
monster.
wash that coochie monsters.
Coochie,
I wish I had gotten this fucking question. I would
Smoochy,
have been so much
smoochy.
better at it.
You can't make it to the pros when you got fungus on your shower shoes.
Oh my god! Teaching my YMCA kids, please don't go in those showers without flip flops. I will buy you flip flops.
Yeah.
Flip flops don't
It
matter,
would
bro.
be weird
Don't matter.
if
Don't matter.
aliens arrived and the first thing they said was, "Take us to your Majesty, aka Diddy, Jay-Z, and Beyonce
Wow.
brothels."
Everyone knows aliens want to hit up the whorehouse.
Hey.
Yes,
hey,
they do.
Hey, who took YTC's joke?
Or Majesty,
Take 'em-
aka
take 'em-
Jay-Z
take
and
'em-
Beyonce.
Take them to the bodegas, maybe.
You know what? That would be.
There's no bodegas where I live.
Anyway,
Bodega posse.
anyway,
If you
I
go
just wanted
West
to
Coast,
say,
you go brothels. If you go East Coast,
I
you
just
go
wanted
bodegas.
I just wanted to say to YTC his mom is doing good after the surgery.
Okay,
That's good to hear.
She really had surgery?
What would happen if
Yeah.
you removed all of Johnny Depp's mini scarves?
You'd
Wait,
see a
Johnny Depp
skeleton.
wears scarves?
Wait, Johnny
Yes.
Jets wear scarves? Then he will actually look normal.
The fact that you didn't know he wore
You'd
scarves.
see Amber Heard's initials engraved.
Wow. Poor Amber Heard.
I don't have.
Do you know that?
too
Do you
much
know
sympathy.
that she got
I
paid?
mean,
to
they're
have a
both. They
threesome?
both
with
fucked
Elon
up. They
Musk
both
and
were horrible.
Yeah,
but-
y'all are weird. I don't like any of you.
That's why you're here.
That's weird. That is.
He's
We're
like,
already
"You're all
in
weird."
this game.
And that's why I always loved Howard Stern.
That's so why I'm also.
Read,
What's
man.
that?
Who is this Howard Stern? I'm just joking.
Oh my god! When I first discovered Howard Stern as a kid,
Dude, I could tell you it was a Puerto Rican joke, and that's the funny thing about it, because now you hear Trump with this Puerto Rican thing attached to him, it's terrible. But when Howard Stern made the joke, he made a lot of fans. Like, it's funny.
If you're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I not muted? Something happened to Levi's family?
What?
Family?
Or not Levi, I'm sorry, YTC?
His wife was something happened when she wasn't well or something.
No, his mom.
Oh,
Like he's not gonna get to the specifics, but the good news, he had surgery.
I was curious because I didn't see him
Yeah, because
do anything on Thursday.
he was at the hospital for 4 days.
What's
Yeah,
up?
we're already like 3 rounds into this specific game, so we can't really restart it.
Shout out to Levi.
why are we restarting?
We can't play. Like
Oh.
it's not. This is.
That's
more
all right.
like
It's gonna only be a few minutes.
You know.
But shout out to Levi's family. Or not Levi. YTC's family.
Yeah, I've been talking to him. I'm just checking up. He's doing okay. It's been a very stressful week for him.
Yeah, it's being weird. He got in, but it's like forcing him to be an audience member, I think is what he's saying. It's really weird.
Well,
The
he
worst
might
topping
have
to put on a
cake. Onions, man icing. Now, what man icing?
All right.
Like,
When it's April Fool's next time, and if you want to fuck with your friends, take an onion, cover it in caramel, and say, "Here's a caramel apple." Wait till they bite into that motherfucker.
I feel
that's just mean, dude. That's just mean.
Sometimes the game will boot you, and then if you try and sign on a different tablet or another device, it won't have
Sign
you
in on a
the
different
same
device.
account. You'd have to join the audience, so that might be the problem.
Join on the.
What ruined your hot air balloon ride? Haitians, they thought my balloon was a pet. Trick or treat for you.
Treat for you to Seth. There you go. That takes me back.
Both good.
Hmm.
What I mean, guys, what ruined your hot air balloon? The hole in the balloon when you're 10,000 feet up. Or
Facts.
5,000
Yeah.
feet up.
I'm more scared of the helium.
Gravity when the balloon fails.
I'm way more scared of the helium right next to the fire. So.
For real though.
I would never get on that shit.
Oh, I missed the hot air balloon festival in Colorado. It was actually really cool. Something
We
to
used-
stuff
we used to
abroad
call
with
it
if you're in a
BB gun.
hurry.
Dad,
Napkins from the bar. Them drinks ain't free.
Darwin.
Damn.
You won.
I wish I had.
I mean, I would have voted for that. I mean,
that's how do you dab a sex/2?
Something that should never have a chocolate filling. My girlfriend. Hey, I mean you. A heart. I mean.
okay. Yeah. No.
Well, you know.
I mean, but what's Valentine's Day? There's chocolate.
Yeah, but it's okay. Wait, if she's white
Chocolate up
and
in
then,
there
like,
just
has,
wouldn't
chocolate
taste
crunch
right.
Stuff
If
on
there
the
was
inside,
chocolate in
like
the heart,
a-
you would be dead.
Yeah,
Are
black
you,
chocolate
Dad?
would
I
have
am
sold it.
listening to you. We've all responded to you, my guy.
Black chocolate would have done it.
I like how the logical people pick the right answer.
Game problems, and we all wait till the next game.
You
to
don't
get
need a
back on. It's
girlfriend,
not
but
that
you do need a
hard.
heart.
Yeah.
It's not that
The
hard.
last
You just
thing
gotta
you
be
want to
patient, bro.
find in a vacuum bag: Levi
Oh.
Pop or Kenny's.
That was supposed to put.
Oh,
Dirty Pop.
Kenny's
Go-Go?
what?
Now, if you
You
would have
know
said
what.
Kenny's something,
Kenny's,
Yeah.
and it's left
I
up to
gotta
your.
go with Levi.
Just
Pop.
think of anything.
Kenny's nut hair.
Wow.
Kenny's gooch hair after shaving.
Kenny's.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Hey, thank you,
Stop
Kenny.
by.
Thank you, Kenny.
Levi Pop.
Dirty Pop.
Dad,
You know your
Dad,
house
we're-
is too big when you have a room
Uh-oh.
specifically for
Uh-oh.
oh boy.
hip parenting blogs. taxidermying your dead family members. All right, Dexter.
Oh my God.
You'll stay with me forever and ever. I'll never forget you because I'll see you every day in the living room.
And ever,
You'll make a fine piece by the front door.
And ever.
Don't worry, mother-in-law. I've got just the place for you.
Member.
I was thinking of that
When-
scene in Dumber and
down.
Dumber with the blind kid and the.
Wendy, give me the bat.
dead
Deb, I don't know.
bird.
Do you have your stream muted? Because we have all responded.
Don't reply to
Don't reply to a restaurant job listing that reads must love
Must
unpaid
love.
internships or politicians.
I got a piss like a racehorse, so hurry up.
What is the next game we are playing, everyone? Can we get around the TKO? Is there time?
I think there's
I think it might be time.
Hey, Levi, if we donate to you, will you just stay on all night? Don't you want to make money, my dude?
I still want to sit in
I actually got to work like mid morning tomorrow, so I wouldn't be able to stay.
You got to work on a Saturday.
Yeah, I gotta do. I'm a maintenance guy. I gotta do things, and I can't, interrupt the
he's a
production
boss.
people.
And he's a boss.
Yes.
Hey, David.
Ain't nobody that owns whatever it is you said earlier has to work on Saturday.
Well, there are a lot
Yeah.
of people who work on the weekends.
I do.
You know, all I gotta say is Florida job market's fucking horrible, man. Like it's just like guess what? I went through 4 or 5 interviews at one of the largest defense contractors in the fucking country for one job, but then I got turned down to be a manager of a pizza restaurant.
You want a
What
side
was the
job?
full acronym for PLP.
I calculated payroll for the entire fucking company of Wendy's for the state of Nevada, over 3,400 employees.
Whoa. State of where? State of where?
Nevada.
Well, that's your problem. You don't even say it right.
Nevada. But I calculated fucking their payroll for the entire year for their entire fucking state workforce, and I can't get a fucking payroll job here. Fuck Florida, dude. Just fuck Florida. Like,
Hey, you want a job in Florida? I'll give you one. Air conditioning repairman.
I also have a heat stroke. I can't work outside.
As Trump said, it's not Nevada, it's Nevada.
Nevada. All this shit
No,
belongs.
it's not Nevada either. I don't know what you guys are drinking, but it's not Nevada. It's Nevada.
What the fuck are you
Nevada.
Nevada.
What? It's not
whatever, it
paying
doesn't matter to me.
your
And 2
venue
people
fees
didn't
from
get
the
their answers
previous
in.
election cycle and not being able to go back to that place? What? No, sorry.
You know what's going on right now? Your voices are giving me diarrhea.
I'm sorry. It's all
Maybe-
about my penis pump.
Maybe Kenny, maybe Kenny, you need to go see a doctor. This is not us.
Does this say penis loving Filipino?
Everyone knows that's the answer.
Hey, you ain't talk shit about my Filipino peoples. We run this shit.
I didn't.
What about
really-
Joe Coy? What about Joe Coy? Honestly, his last comedy special was so bad.
Oh, you know how to pronounce his name, but not Nevada.
Hold on a second. We got fuck Florida, penis loving Philippines, President loves pimping, pump Levi's penis, painful long pee, and penis length parachute. Parison?
It's not easy pimping, gentlemen. You need a president level mentality.
Harrison.
I like it. I like
You say
Harrison Sachs?
you go to Nevada and you say like it's an election, and you say the wrong name. Everybody is like, okay, bye. And you know how long how long it took me to realize what it meant? Bye, man. I'm like, what is bye, man? Bye means bye.
Oh,
Hey,
is that
who's
2 in a
Sacco
row?
Volto?
That's not 2 in a row.
Anyway,
Sacco.
That's 2 in a
Levi
row.
won the last one, but that's me. That's clean sack.
Oh, good shit, David.
I can't remember what
Oh,
language. I
that's you.
looked up.
Oh, okay, good.
Fucking
I thought it was
David,
some
man.
random in the
5,
audience. or
10,
something.
15, 20. That is David's official 26th win on fucking Jackbox, guys.
he cheated. He used
Stop
to
it.
He used to
Somebody
go-
beat David. Take out his knees.
No, he
Because
used to
he's
Google
here
machine.
every night.
Pull
Is
Tanya
David-
Harding.
No,
David,
you use the Google machine. Don't lie, man. You cheat.
I'm employed by the New Orleans
thought-
Saints. I'm putting bounties out, son. Bounty Gate
He's
3.0.
here every night.
is David
Like
in
there's no reason that I had double the points that McNiner had,
Would
and
y'all
I'm
like to
always
play
in
this
every
again?
Levi stream for like 2 years more McNiner, and then all of a sudden he's like double my points in the point system.
Like, fuck
There
yeah.
ain't no
something's
reason.
fishy.
David will
Something's fishy.
stop
There was
everything
this
he's doing to be
stream.
like, hold on, I got to hit my gambling goal for tonight on Levi's stream.
Dude, I actually just did too. I just did it again like a minute ago.
Is
But,
David
like seconds ago, actually?
anyone? David in
Do y'all
first
want
place?
to play
Anyone?
this again, but restart the lobby so we can fix the problem, or do y'all want to move on to TKO?
Horror
You know-
something. Or
Can you
whatever
tell
you
me?
want.
David in
Murder
first place?
trivia?
Anyone?
Yeah, murder
Bueller?
shirt, whatever.
I know y'all don't like that one.
Anyone?
Is,
Bueller?
is how you dab it glitched?
Yeah, it glitched for him, and even though he was in the game, it had him as an audience member, and it wouldn't let him back
Oh.
in, and that's why there kept being someone that was not
we
like.
could reset. I mean, what? Or you guys want to play something else? I'm on
Yeah.
fire right now. So
Ask,
I'm down
ask
to
how
play
you
this
dab
again.
too.
Who
Hold on.
allegedly won?
Can I get an answer to my question? Is David in first place?
He is. He is ahead of you by
By
official
what?
2
One?
now. By 2.
We're talking about overall.
All right,
I thought
all right.
it
I'll
was just
start.
one.
I'll
No,
start playing.
no.
Me,
By
Kenny,
2
always
points?
going back.
No,
and
because
forth.
if we want to go
I
total,
gotta
like
wait
I've
for
only played
David
a few
to catch up.
games, so we can recap everything.
First off,
I was up
the
5
Speaking of
games.
Google
There's
machine,
no
reason
fun
why
A
in
beat
this.
up piece of paper that keeps
The
track
only
of all
reason
our
why
That's
he
wins.
not want to argue about everything because that's what Greg Cole wants.
You want to know why McNair's for he uses the Google machine.
Definitely
I know
not the
right
old
now to
No.
look up my name in another
No.
language.
Spongy straight up uses Google machine. That's why like 15 seconds or less to give your answers because Spongy is better known.
I just
I'm not
actually
gonna say
used to
anything
also do
because
academic
I
team when
rooted
was
for
in
his
high
team
school.
this week.
Academic
Wait.
team was where we actually played like Jeopardy style trivia against other schools. Like we had the buzzers and fucking everything, and like Jeopardy rules. You have to say, like a certain.
Oh well, I'd
phrase
be
question.
before
down
you
to play
answer.
Jeopardy.
Italian, German,
Anytime.
and French.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
we're doing right
I'll
now.
play. I'll play Jeopardy. Is there
I
a
wish,
Jeopardy?
dude,
on?
I would love to play Jeopardy, but I don't have.
Levi,
gotta
you have
set that
yet?
up.
Fuck yeah, I want sports. I want to play sports games.
All right,
Levi,
let's
you have
play some
yet?
MLB The
Sports
Show,
Jeopardy.
NBA 2K.
But
I actually would love.
I didn't
would
win
love to
last.
have
I
enough
didn't
people
win
playing-
last time, so I don't have any say so.
I would love to have enough people playing Madden to be able to run an online franchise where I had
I
30
couldn't do it in a
people running
fraternity.
all
I
fucking
couldn't do it in a
32
fraternity
teams.
house. It's impossible.
Dude,
I
my
hate-
dad,
I-
Really? Dude, that's rough. The frat house is like the one place I
So-
thought I would be able to
so-
get that to work.
No, try catching people and asking them to
So,
play their
with-
game for the week.
with all due respect, this guy
play
tell
one more.
everyone on the other streams,
Then I'll put it on screen.
I am a master at sports games. No one can beat me. So
I've
I will
never-
kill
I've
anybody
never
at Madden.
lost to a
Yeah,
pro.
I'll kill
I-
anybody
and
at
I'm
Madden
not
since
afraid.
2006.
And
Yeah,
I
no,
am
I've
not
been playing
afraid
since
to
1990.
Steve, I'd probably take you on that bet on some.
No,
like,
no, but then
post-
when the
Free
Niners
play club.
sucked,
He's gonna love
I
you.
ain't buying no fucking Madden since 2006 since the Niners sucked. So why would I buy that?
Madden is old.
I
It
bought was
started in
Lamar
the
Jackson
80s.
cover. I bought the pregame edition. I was streaming it on Twitch. I was relaunching my Twitch channel with Madden Gaming, and I said this game is so fucking bad, and I boycotted.
No, it's a
Madden.
totally rigged game.
I was playing
Steve-O,
that
do you
more than I
remember
was
Madden?
screwing my girl, and she was getting all mad, and she's like, "Oh, you want to help my boyfriend?" She,
Steve-O,
that
do
was
you remember
weird.
the Madden Bus show?
The
For
what?
those that don't remember, there was an old show. I forgot what channel it was on. It was called the Madden Bus, and they took like
Fox?
fucking 32 people, and they played in a Madden tournament for $1 million, and they traveled across the country on buses, and they
Yeah.
would play the Madden games in the locker rooms for
Yeah.
the teams and shit. Dude,
Yeah.
I was so good at Madden back in the day. I was legitimately trying to get
Yeah.
on the Madden Bus. Like,
So fun fact, I'm so glad you brought that up. So
I'm gonna
City
go make my drink while you tell your story.
Okay.
JJ.
Fun
I'll be
facts.
right back.
When City College opened up their new sports facility and their new sports complex, that Madden thing was on the. I love that series. I think that they made 16 episodes.
What year was that?
I think it was in 2006
Four?
or 2007. So
Sounds
yeah, it was 2 years. And so they started the journey because EA is located in Palo Alto. So basically, they picked them up here. They drove them across, the U.S., but they started over here. The reason why I know that is because the former football coach, he was instructed to like basically clear out the learning facility, which is where the football team, the soccer teams, all that stuff, to accommodate the Madden people and the ESPN people. So that's the only reason why I know that.
And then, ESPN came out in 2005. That was a hard game to pass on, but that was one of the last few games because I was like, dude, I'm not going to buy these games if the Niners suck. So I haven't bought it since pretty much 2005.
I just did the 96 intro music and the 2006 intro music in my shorts. Madden intros.
I mean, I used to be like 20 hours a day on that fucking Madden, but
nonstop.
But it's like sometimes you got to grow up. Like chicks, like, hey, pay attention to me, and I'm like, all right, hold on, let me get one more quarter in. You know what I mean? Like trying to speed up the fucking time and shit. Whatever.
Yeah. I stopped playing when I realized that I'm putting my play into the game, and the computer already knows my play, and it just lets me do like what it wants. And if it wants to stop me, it can stop me every time. And so I'm like, I'm not playing this anymore.
Well, I mean, what, like 2005, 6?
No, I'm just trying to explain that it's a computer simulation. So it's all about what.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean,
if you have it on the hardest level, you're going to lose most of the time. I promise you. If you put it on the level that most people play, take the shit out of it, and there's no middle.
Even if you have the best players, it doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't matter.
Like if you play on like the lowest mode, you're gonna murder no matter if you have the worst team.
Yeah, exactly.
And so you have to know. Again, I don't want to be like I'm the expert of that, but you need to know how to play a video game because it's mostly all about you. It has nothing to do with the game. The easy mode, the game does a lot of the simulation to help you out. And so a lot of people who are so dumb and I'm sorry to use this tone, when you play a video game, you need to know how to, throw the ball and also have to catch it because the harder it gets, there's less help from the game. And that's why when I'm going to play the hard level and then they throw like 5 interceptions in a row.
Right, because most people are not throwing the ball when they're supposed to. They're throwing it late when the guy already breaks off, and that's not how football works.
But were they calling audible? Were they calling audibles? Because that's all I hear Greg Cole talk about is audibles.
So that's about it. So
Audibles? We're talking audibles?
I'm talking audibles, man. That's all we talk about is audibles for like 2 weeks. 2 weeks, that's all we talk about.
So it's funny that you bring up Madden because here's what I was going to say. Kyle, he's been playing Madden since
which one?
Really little,
Juszczyk or
huh?
Which Kyle?
Kyle Shanahan. He's been playing Madden forever, his whole life, and I can tell because I've been playing Madden for like 35 years. Okay.
So let me ask you something.
Actually, more like 40 years. Actually.
So Kenny, you played professional sports or in high school or whatever?
Just high school.
So when I played my freshman year, we had 100 people, so we had to have freaking names of tape on our helmets to tell our names because there were so many of us. Right. My second year, there's only like we went undefeated the first year. The second year, we had like 30 people. We went 1-1-7. But
those 70 people
to this day. I graduated in 98, so this is like 25 years ago. We called everybody by their last names. I see them to this day. A couple weeks ago, last week we had Halloween and Nevada Day Parade. When Nevada became a state, we have this big old parade and all this stuff. I still see my guys from my day. I still call them by their last name. But nobody calls Kyle by his last name. They all say Kyle. And I'm curious why.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not in that locker room. But what I was saying about Madden is like what Kyle does is what I used to do in Madden. Here's what he does, Brock is allowed to call whatever play he wants. There are variations of the play, though. So in Madden, when you hit audible, your guys move and their defense adjusts, even if they don't even know
No,
what
it
you
doesn't
did.
in the new Maddens. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Okay, so it used to. Okay, but watch. It used to do that when Kyle played all the time, okay?
Yeah,
And so that's what you would do. And you would do a play, and then the defense would react, and you'd be like, oh, they're fucked. They think I'm going left, and I'm running right. And so you would run the play, and you would kick the shit out of the thing. So what Kyle does the same thing. Watch. He changes Brock will change the play, but nobody will move, okay? And that's what fucks the defense up. And so they do change the play, but they don't move guys around all the time, but they still change the play, and that's what they do. And he got that shit from Matt.
Yeah.
So are you saying that Brock is allowed to call plays?
Yeah, absolutely. 100. And
Well,
Kyle
what
said
Kenny's
it.
actually
Kyle said
talking
it.
about there, multiple
But Brock
looks out of the
always
same
goes with the play
formations is what
originally.
Sean McVay's entire offense is built out of, and it's what allowed Jared Goff to succeed before, and then Matthew Stafford as well. It's hard for defenses.
And if I'm wrong,
So my whole
Kyle,
point is, if you call somebody Kyle, you're just fucking saying Kyle because you're fucking lazy. Because when I played with everybody for 25, 45 years ago, they all call him by their last name. You only say Kyle because you're
would call
lazy.
the coach. I would call my coach whatever the hell he told me to call him, and he tells the players
Everybody
to call
calls everybody by the last name. It's the last name.
Kyle Michael
especially when you're
Shanahan.
young.
That's his full government name.
Coach Kyle.
What does calling a person's first and last name have to do with anything?
What it has to do with is whether you played sports or not. Because you called 20 years ago. I got two guys that were brothers. I still to this day I still
Flash again.
I still call them by their last name. Hold up.
Do you want to move?
They say Kyle. They say Kyle because they're too lazy to spell his last name.
I don't know.
It's not that hard, but anyway, I'm not gonna.
Well, okay, look, spell Shanahan.
Yeah, I mean, I guess people call him Coach Shanahan.
Shut up, Kenny. It's not that hard, but nobody says it. If I ever went to my coach and called him by his first name, I'd be doing laps. I'd be doing laps right now.
Yeah. I used to call my coach Coach Campanelli. That's what he told us to call him.
But you never call him by the first
We
name.
need to reset the lobby for how do you dab?
Yeah,
I did reset the lobby already. Private
Yeah,
codes
but-
up there. Sentinel just joined, so we got 2 spots. I'm going to put it on screen here. One more game of Quick Flash, gentlemen, then we're going to move on.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Maybe play TKO.
You don't tell us what to do. We tell you what to do. The winner tells you what to do. You got it, sir?
So,
And I didn't win, so I'm just sticking up for the next guy.
Well, when I won, I picked TK.
So I want to say something. Shout out to Darwin Arsenal. I love that organization. Fun fact.
What was it? FIFA 19 whatever, dude. That was my team.
I compare Arsenal as the 49ers, and I'm going to tell you why. I know a lot of people don't watch soccer. They had great history in their stadium called High something Park. And since they moved to their new stadium, because of course, everything, they have not won shit. Not a domestic trophy, not those weird secondary trophies. They've been to Champions League finals, but they have done shit.
It's so weird. Growing up, Arsenal was a powerhouse.
They were
they were the dominant team.
Yeah.
And then as I grew up and I was playing soccer, I'm like, what the fuck happened to y'all?
I don't. Yeah, like Terry Henry.
So John Jay, you called your coaches by their first name?
It's all about respect. How we grew up. We didn't have no. Oh, you got to call this person by a last name. You called him Coach this. Yeah,
Kyle probably thinks his dad.
Steve-O, you jumping in?
I could see Kyle though.
No. I gotta
call him Kyle just because his dad was in coaching.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah.
Also, again, I don't want to do this, but I grew up in a predominant black area, and so you would call a man by his first name. It's a cultural thing. It's a cultural thing. You don't have to take my word for it. But if you ever call somebody by their last name, it was either the cops or you were in court.
Yeah.
100%. I agree with you.
We got one spot left in the
And
game.
I'm not going to be in the games because I could only use one device, and I'm like at 20%.
Are you going to be in the office?
I was just curious because my whole life, like I said, 100 people in my freshman year. We had to have tags on our shit. And then so I always thought, even 25 years ago, 45 years ago, I called everybody but I still call them by their last name. So when somebody says Kyle, I think you haven't played, and that was my interpretation. So that's why I'm glad you said what you said, because I didn't know that.
I know.
I know.
It's
You know
okay.
what?
It's okay.
I call
I
people
understand
what they
how you
asked
got
me
there.
to call them. That's it.
I know, like, and I went to
I
a
don't give a
Catholic
shit what people
school, and
call
we
me.
would always call the priests by their first name, never their last names. Same thing with the nuns; it was always there because, like, the nuns, like, if you've been
And
to
see,
a
in the
Catholic,
army culture, you don't call anyone by their fucking first name. In
yeah,
army, military, you call everyone
that
by
is
last
true.
name.
That is 100%
I
true. I
love
have
that
so many
though.
people who have been in the
A lot of
military
my
in
friends don't know
family.
me as Levi; they know me as Hayes.
So that's about it.
Hayes the Hazer.
You did that, and
Big
I
Hayes,
could be
huh?
wrong.
Yeah. So
I called one of my friends, my military friends, by his first name one time, and he's looked at me and was like, "Don't ever fucking say that. Like, that sounded so fucking weird coming
now,
out of your
when
mouth."
I went
That's
to my
like
friend's house,
you guys were brilliant. That's what,
I would call my friends' parents by their last names, and they even hated it. Very different. Yeah,
But also, when you have
that
when you
upsets
have
you. I think that's
when you
upsetting.
have 100 people on a team, you can't really call people by their first names
I
either.
know, yeah, because that's actually 100% true. Because, like, when you have 100 players, there's gonna be a lot of overlaps. So
Yeah,
the
and
reason why
they all have nicknames. They
I know.
all have nicknames.
Oh yeah, 100% true nicknames. I remember when I used to
Yeah,
play.
last name.
When
Wachowski. Hey, get over here, Wachowski. What
Yeah.
am I? Your
a lot of people used to call me like tall, chubby, big, because I was always a shorter dude, and basically it's sarcasm. Basically, it's the opposite. It's like when someone was called tiny, they were called tall. It's a weird thing.
What up, Grim?
So it's just it's more about like where you live and how people.
Hey, Grimmy, what's up?
Yeah. So anyway.
Yeah, but I'm a firm believer. Like, we just had Nevada Day Parade because that's the day Nevada celebrates their whatever it's called. Everybody goes celebrates before Halloween, and I'll see these guys I played with, and I was a freshman. They were seniors. I still call them by their last name, and so I was always under the impression that that's how it is.
It's all right.
Are you talking about people your own age?
Well, I mean, I was a freshman, and they were, a senior, and I'm, I graduated in '98, and they're 4 years older than me. So,
You call them Mister their last name? Or?
I always called, like, if I didn't know their
no,
last names, I just be like, whatever their name was, I'd be like, "Hi, Mrs. Such and Such parent." They always fucking laughed at it.
If there was two Buskies, I'd call them both Buskies. No matter we did school, no matter they might have helped me in school, I always call them by their last name. Still to this day.
David's dad, how are you doing today? And they like the moms always loved it. Hi, Mrs. David's mom.
Even if I slept with my girlfriend.
Good sign. Everyone in your dance class hates you.
You're not supposed to read your prompt.
Fuck you, man.
Yeah, don't do that.
Hey, I put up 20,000 to see your girlfriend's hand there, Levi.
You know what's funny? She thought she put her hand on camera. And I was like, no, your hand wasn't on camera, babe.
Well, no, but you're going to take it out of a Big Niners account because I can't gamble. I can't gamble on this stream. My dog is just like loving me so much. Like a floating butterfly. Oh, I love.
Oh man, I can't even think of a good one there. That was bad.
Yeah, they don't show you the countdown clock on the answering side.
It won't
So
anyway. There's delay, It's like different.
Yeah, Levi's game sucks.
but see how there's this countdown
Agreed.
5, 4, but they don't show
Levi's
it
game
on the
sucks,
front part.
right? Right?
Agreed.
Levi's game
Agreed.
sucks.
My game's the worst. What a turtle looks for in a mate. Someone to take their time in bed. Sex.
That's a quiplash if I ever heard one.
Mm-hmm. Someone who hasn't hooked up with the rabbit yet.
All about you got to have details in your answers.
Exactly. It's all about it. Kenny wants TK.
Someone
What?
someone who's properly waxed.
Oh, that'd have been a good one, Sentinel.
See,
Who's no listeners?
I can
Can we
write
make
for
sure
Hollywood.
that can we make sure Grimmy gets in the next game?
Heard.
Who's no
Yeah,
listeners?
he's in this game actually.
They're
A side
in,
nation
aren't they?
put up on the Florida
Boy.
state line.
Florida man live here. Beware. Orange grows here.
I remember when
Beware,
Florida
Indian
didn't
curse
have a
land.
redneck reputation.
Beware, brain-eating amoebas. Fucking Nile virus mosquitoes.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know Grimmy was already in. My bad. I'm out of it.
Grimmy's right there.
No, you're good.
So glad.
It just says Florida. Beware. That's all it should say because there's
I mean,
so many
both are
fucking things, all encompassing. How your spouse knows you're having an affair with a clown. Big red shoes under the bed because she comes home smelling like Kamala.
Oh,
Camelot.
Man, that's a hard one to.
You guys are awful, awful people.
And I love every single
Thank
one of you. Just like my joke, I like my friends.
Whatever happens next week, nothing's gonna change.
Everything will change for me, and I'll never speak to any of you again.
How many deplorables do we? How many deplorables do we have in here?
A good sign.
A good sign. Everyone in your dance class hates you. Placenta, they steal your shoes.
I just love how it's just like placenta. It's
Very
just
clear.
placenta. I'm here.
It's a thinker.
You know, some would say, you know, it's the
Yeah,
meaning
like
of
the
life.
teen, the recently like teen who gave birth at the school throws her placenta at you. She doesn't like it.
Ouch! Ouch!
What about eating the placenta?
No, that's what they're supposed to do. That's their hazing ritual.
I have
They
special
throw it at her,
shoes.
and then
If
they
I sold
make her
them, it
eat
would
it.
cost me a
What
lot of money.
Sonic the Hedgehog would trade all of his gold rings for? To bang Amy Rose.
Ew.
A real penis.
Ew, I'm not voting for that.
I'm a real boy.
Okay, I'm gonna imagine Amy Rose is like some like really beautiful actual woman.
Who's Amy Rose?
It's the character from Sonic. I
Oh, it
played
is?
Does she have tails?
I had no idea. I'm sorry.
Can I plead the fifth?
I haven't played Sonic since 1996.
Don't hate on Sonic. That's my only childhood right there.
Knuckles and Shadow.
I have a shadow head puppet, like a hat.
If Michigan is shaped like a hand, Texas would be shaped like a dick. Or There's
I like
only
the short
steers
one-word
and
answer,
queers
too.
in
That's
Texas,
like-
boy.
Why is Michigan? It's not even anywhere near Texas. Doesn't make any sense.
No, it's saying if Michigan looks like
Oh,
something.
Okay.
Texas boys.
Texas should be shaped
you, John Jay.
like
Dick fist would have been better.
That doesn't even make sense.
Can I make a
Looks like
family
dick.
abortion? Can I make an
Looks like
abortion
a dick.
joke?
would not have been better.
Like,
Let's remember
uncircumcised.
that
Like, you
there's
go
a
and look
lady.
at it.
There's a lady present. Grimmy is not a boy.
A good name for a movie starring a crime-fighting jockey and a horse. Butte, Montana.
It's
A
Butte.
moose on a ski lift.
Butte, Montana.
Butte.
Moose on
I
a
should have
ski
that.
lift.
It does
There's
look
actually
like butt.
There is a place in Colorado called Crested Butte where they hold the Wildflower Festival every year. I'm telling you, go out there, dude. It's fucking mind-blowing.
I'm not going out
That's a
to
lie.
that
That's a
festival. What kind
lie.
of festival is it?
We have wildflowers in California, Levi.
Oh,
yeah,
it's
that's
a
the
wild-
top.
Nah, this
festival?
is deep in the motherfucking mountains. Like
That's
I
a
was
lie.
terrified. I
Never
could
heard
have
of it.
fallen like 90 feet with
When
my
on the
fucking
subway, it's polite to give up your seat
car off a
to
cliff.
grandma, to a hooker that's been working hard.
Hookers deserve rights.
You know, yeah, you know why
Well,
this
I
is
don't
hard?
sit on those seats.
Really long.
Well, I will
I
say
put
this.
them down
One way
before I
and
sit on
the
the health
other
decision.
ones.
I will
well,
say
mean,
this.
You can't argue with either
they are
one.
sort of they are sort of similar if you think about it.
I'm
All
sorry.
right.
I had to
Grandma,
stop
someone's
working.
grandma sitting there eyeing you for the seat, but then a hooker gets on and gives you a card for a free.
Hey,
Who you
hey,
giving the seat to?
Listen,
Bro,
Hey.
if a hooker is riding on the bus, I'm not giving that. Like, I'm never calling that
Listen,
hooker
listen.
back.
Hold on. I have to say this.
She
Remember,
just started her
a
OnlyFans. Don't judge
grandmother,
her.
a
Yeah, but she
grandmother,
doesn't. She's
Oh.
a grandmother is not a nice innocent woman. Remember, they were young once.
I'm all for
Oh, jeez.
OnlyFans,
Yeah,
man. All these
because of
girls scamming grimy ass old men out of all their money. Steal their money. I'm for Cardi B. Steal his money.
Guys' thoughts contaminate my thoughts.
I'm just trying to fuck up your algorithm, Steve-O.
Can we mute Levi?
It's okay.
All right, this one's good. It's
I think I tried last night, but it didn't work.
Oh my god, I'm fucking in trouble for these.
Oh my god, this is gonna be great. I bet you someone has the same answer.
I hope.
I think Levi and I have the same questions.
Well, what's the question? I really think you're actually on to something.
Is
here.
it the hungry?
Yes! I literally had to say, I'm like, why do I feel like someone's gonna put the same answer as me on this?
I mean, I feel like it's the only answer.
Oh my god, it makes so much sense. It
Yeah, I
rhymes,
hope we
even.
don't have the right answer. That would be incredible.
If a hooker can sit down, she didn't work hard enough.
Oh, damn. Yeah. Hey, you wouldn't want to sit down again.
Oh, if she doesn't
Yo, guys,
complain
so-
about lower back pain after you didn't do your
real
job,
quick,
gentlemen, get back in there.
I play Jackbox with Grimmy on another night, and she's awesome. So
How
sub
would you
to her.
spend your first day as U.S. president? Nuke 'em! I mean, buy hookers and cocaine for everyone. Pressing that big Z. Nuke 'em!
Duke Nukem.
Well,
Nuke 'em.
one was Bill Clinton's administration, and the other one was.
Yeah, you're right. That's
Pressing the big red button.
between
Oh
Democrat
man,
and
they're both
Republican.
so good. Those are good answers. Both of y'all.
Yeah. Oh, all right. Nice
Pressing
job.
the big red button though.
Well
What?
done.
You don't get the
Fuck
reference?
it, it's done.
You don't get the reference?
Oh, we got the reference.
You get hookers. You get hookers. We're fucking Oprah out here, but hookers. We're the hookers of Oprah. A terrible name for a street drug.
Come on. Add a line.
You.
I mean, bro, have you ever spent some time alone in a dark room with just your thoughts? That's one hell of a drug.
Okay, but one is worse.
I know. Why's it fucking lumpy, Kimmy?
Sack pie? Come on now.
Oh, the audience member is with me. And the audience members.
Oh, wow. Sorry, Sack pie.
Thank you, guys.
I don't think
Sack
I've
pie,
voted
I
on
had
that
your
one.
back, Sack pie.
Weird advice from your grandfather. Don't take any wooden teeth from George Washington. Well, guys, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. It's a
His
lot darker
teeth
than wooden teeth.
was made of wool.
It was not. It was made of old slaves' teeth. He pulled out a slave's mouth and implanted it in his mouth. I was gonna say it gets a lot fucking darker than wooden teeth, bro.
Really?
That was worse than Hawk Tua.
I mean, it's true though. I'm not lying. That is a true fact.
I heard
Yes,
he
it
had
is
wooden
fucking horrible
It's
person.
partially
My
true.
second grade teacher told me
He
he had
wasn't
wooden
It's
teeth.
partially true.
He was fucking dumb, and it paid
The
off.
perfect man is tall, dark, and
Yes,
well
sir.
endowed.
Yes, sir.
If
He
you
is.
bitch, you getting the dick, not my money.
Wow.
Wow.
I agree with you, mute,
Quick,
Levi.
just to change the subject for a minute. I got this at Walgreens. It's a pink watermelon Jolly Rancher drink, and it's insane. It needs to be mixed with alcohol immediately.
I was about to say, what you mix that with? There's a known thing you mix with, like Jolly Ranchers, Everclear.
Oh, vodka, I thought.
Yeah, but you go hardcore. Go
Right?
Everclear.
Ciroc,
Go
lemon, or
Everclear.
shit like that.
If you drink Everclear and Gatorade at the same time, are you hydrating or dehydrating? I'm confused.
I wouldn't drink Everclear.
Oh, it's fucking horrible. Don't drink Everclear. But if you have to drink it with Gatorade.
A weird surgery that starts with laser. Pubic hair remover, laser dick. It's a surgery.
Is there such a thing as like designer pubic hair these days?
So
Designer.
the laser dick is actually like a red dot sight in Call of Duty when you're trying to not line up the face shot, you know? And sometimes you need a laser.
No, I disagree because only one of those starts with laser.
Sometimes it's a dick. Sometimes it's a lady.
I actually think of like a dubstep
Starts
song every
with
time I hear
laser.
laser. The worst donut in the world is filled with. I mean,
Cum, not juice.
they're
Nut
the
juice.
same.
Not
It's the same
juice.
thing.
It's the same.
No,
thing.
nut juice is
Oh,
just
not. I thought it said
is,
not juice.
That's cashew milk or
It's the same thing.
it's one of those things. Caramelized onions. That's for me. Wait, what was that weird Japanese fish semen? Shiraku? It's definitely a donut filled with shiraku. The worst children's game, Hungry Hungry. Yes! Yes!
Jinx, you both get a 0. Oh my god.
I knew it!
Let's go.
What does jinx
Let's
mean?
go.
The title of an action movie starring frogs. Frogs and Fury, Poison Tongue.
Oh wow, that's good. I'd watch that.
One's the first one, one's the sequel.
I would watch that.
Yes, Kitty, though. Yes.
Excellent job, my friend. Excellent job.
It's just so wild how I was like, man, I feel like someone's gonna have this. Man, if Kenny has this, we're definitely. And then you say it, and I'm like, no fucking way. Oh my god, I could have ran around the house like a black guy that heard a good joke.
Hey, I'm sorry that I did that, but it's for my own channel, Levi. Okay.
It's fun.
Ooh, I think our guests are in 1 and 2.
God. Fuck
Come
those
on,
guys.
guys, you gotta like.
Well, Grimmy's a pro, so
Down with Grimmy. Shinigami-san.
death to Grimmy.
Grimmy is a Shinigami.
I don't have my camera on.
Ooh, complete the comic.
Ooh, this is fun.
rain tastes funny.
Oh, everyone's gonna say the same thing to this too.
No, they're not.
I'm gonna try and get it in first. Even though it's a pathetic joke, I had to do it.
No, I will bet no one's on the same train of thought as me. I'll put money on it.
Well, no, not on you. I'm just saying I think everyone's gonna know mine.
Grimmy says, "Pro God, no." Huh? I don't know.
That's like
If you're
when
a
the
streamer,
pool,
does that make you a pro?
That's when like the pool hall guy is like, I'm not very good at
That's
this.
not
I'm
a
gonna play
pro.
for 50
Oh, yo,
ball.
fuck pool sharks, bro. I've had so many of them. They lose that first game on purpose, and I'm like, bro, no, I tell you, just fucking miss
Man,
that
one of
shot.
the best movies is The Hustler with Jackie
Oh.
Gleason.
My mom was actually a state champion in pool. I used to grow up playing against her. I used to love playing.
Is it Gleason or is that new?
Billiards.
Is it both? Am I what? Oh, I'm thinking of The Color of Money, right? Isn't that the one with Paul Newman?
I'm not sure.
And,
All right, why is the rain taste funny, guys?
Yeah.
That's just Monsanto's new product. It's cum. That's not rain. Baby oil. So does your mom. Oh, is that Donald Trump? It
That
tastes
wasn't
like
even-
spongy. It's not rain, dumbass.
I think there's only
I kind of
one
like
respectable answer
the
here.
political one. I like it.
Oh.
I like that one too.
Grimmy says, "Hey, keep in mind, I play with my parents. That's a great with roasts."
It is. It's also you have to keep you have to keep it kind of clean, but still funny and still dirty without going over the top. It's a good test.
Don't worry.
It is.
Don't worry.
It's a
Me
good
and Kenny
test.
still keep it dirty.
I know. I'm gonna fuck with y'all one day and make it all family friendly.
Spongy's here. She knows Spongy.
Sponge.
Right, Spongy? You've been in.
Yeah, I've been in there.
Okay.
How deep?
This is my worst round. That's messed up.
I mean, you're the one that said he was in there. I'm just. I got follow-up questions. Don't blame me.
That's the Crown and Cokes talking.
It is. That's the Crown and Coke eliminating the frontal part of Levi's brain. No glitches. That's Dab. That's got to be Dab, bro. That's got to be his name after last round.
No glitches.
It's got to be. Dab is here so often and winning so often.
Really
He's
got
actually on
press
the
the
list.
big red button. They got she's got the highest percentage.
I know that sound.
Yeah, but we all just started playing this game 3 weeks ago. I feel like
I know that sound.
some people have played this game for years.
Don't you judge me.
No, we've been playing, Kenny, we've been playing this way longer than 3 weeks.
No,
All right.
Kenny. No, what I realized, but
Yeah, I get.
you've got the Brock Purdy picture as your avatar, right?
Yeah.
And I realized if you put like Brock Purdy's face right next to like Kyle Rittenhouse's face.
Oh God! Oh shit!
They do kind of.
Oh shit!
I love how our team is like turning into like the secret underground MAGA.
Yeah, Grimmy has he has a library of Jackbox on microfiche.
Oh, one day I'll get there. One day.
I miss the days where you can watch sports and not care what people did in their personal lives.
Well, maybe you.
What are you talking about? I love being in people's personal lives. Fuck that. Tell me
Yeah,
your
I want
business.
to know. Inquiring minds.
I
Those
want to go
guys
back
get
to
a
the
lot of
90s
money.
when the Simpsons were good.
Oh, what about South Park?
No, I want to go back to the 90s when the Simpsons were good.
Well, you know what? The Simpsons was bad because Conan O'Brien left the writing staff.
Yeah, that's exactly right. When Conan O'Brien left, they lost the magic.
You're
That's what
absolutely right.
season six onward are
And
just
then
like
Conan went to do his own thing. Unfortunately, that's what happens in life. Like people leave, and then you're disappointed because
I know, like,
which is why season 5 is the best. It's like season 4 and 5. Those are the best.
Yeah.
I know, like I said earlier, like late night talk, died, and it's for like people who actually give a rat's ass about it. But Conan O'Brien, like, is very funny. I don't watch him often, but I watch a lot of his stuff on YouTube. And for whatever the reason, he basically, it's humor for him, and that's what people care about. Why you want to listen? Humor.
Yeah.
People don't care about other stuff. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Confirmed. People don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
about helping
Conan's
people.
the man. I think he's coming back to Max right now. I think he's gonna have a show on Max.
Yeah.
I could have sworn I had TKO 2, but I guess not.
Like,
oh no, well you have TKO 1.
Like,
yeah, I definitely have 1, but
oh yeah, I mean we could play 1. That's
like
fun.
comedy, like I will always say this, like Dave Chappelle, like as a comedian, he has a lot of beliefs that I don't believe in, but when he does his comedy show, it's funny, and that's what makes him different. Everybody else, like, oh, I'm gonna tell you about dumb things that are not funny about and people are like, that's not funny.
I legitimately got upset after his one comedy special. The trans community went after him, and I'm like, y'all are completely missing. He literally ended that set talking about a trans friend that killed himself from online bullying.
Yeah,
that's the whole fucking point of the special.
It's just because
like,
a few people have such a loud voice today. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And if you like Dave Chappelle, then you'd love Neil Brennan. If you haven't seen Neil Brennan's specials, he put up a new one not too long ago. He was part of the Chappelle Show's original writing cast.
Yep, he was the other writer.
And he's fucking hilarious. His last 2 specials are fucking great. Great.
I got to check that out.
Yeah,
he put one out a few years ago, doing a deep intro like look inside himself, Dr. Psychology, talking about a lot of his own issues and stuff like that. And then the new one is like, hey man, fucking I'm doing great. Like, and he just keeps that fucking energy and rolls with it. Like I'm very critical of comedians lately.
My favorite Dave Chappelle joke is,
hey, is everyone signed in the private chat?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
no.
5.
So
my favorite. God. Imagine if we signed Max Crosby too.
Oh fuck y'all! I want him.
My favorite Dave Chappelle joke is where he did a show in like the mid to late 2000s where he was in Washington D.C. It's on YouTube,
know that one.
Which is his home, basically.
And basically, he said the most scariest dude in a black project is not any of the gang members. He says it's the white guy who lives there, because what kind of white guy is gonna live with black people? And the joke, as he pivots, like and again, you have to understand, where he's coming from. A white guy can walk up to a police officer. A white guy in the project is walking up. The police officer is the guy who, I need to get out. That's the joke. You need to understand. Yeah. So I love his comic because he actually puts things in perspective. Because again, I love Dave Chappelle because
there was one day at that same comedy club, he was there as a guest, and he walked up and did like an hour set impromptu, like, and crushed it. Like, Yeah, I love Dave shows.
I watched a TED Talk earlier.
They still
Yeah.
do those? They still
Let's
have
rock.
TED
I don't
Talks.
know how far.
Some
Let's
got
rock,
weird.
folks. Let's rock.
I'm ready.
Let's
Do
go.
you have Word Spud, Levi?
I
Dad
think I
wanted to
do.
play that last time. I
I
don't know
think
if you
I
have.
do actually. I think that's the one like where we create words and put them together and vote
It's-
quickly.
Oh, I'd rather.
I think
mean,
that's in
honestly,
Jackbox 1. I don't think a lot of people liked it, but I liked it.
You know why they don't like it, or what the people might be saying that is because like you could write any nonsense instead of it being like an actual word. I think that's the main.
And also, I mean, anytime we try a game for the first time, everyone usually doesn't like it. Gotta grow on them.
I really like the new survey game. You should think about downloading the launcher because it's free.
I do need to.
Supposedly,
God, I'm behind on so
Dab
much
said
shit.
earlier. I don't know, Dab, if you want to repeat it. The naughty version of a Jackbox is
The naughty pack.
the naughty pack. I think it's on sale. He said.
Yeah, they have naughty drawful and it's pretty good.
Interesting.
I like the drawing games myself, but I can't really draw.
I wish I had like a draw pad or something like.
Yeah.
You can
I
make
don't-
your
the
own
drum-
stuff.
Like I said, when I first played this game, I played with a bunch of people that had draw pads, and that was my first introduction to TKO. And I'd never fucking laughed so
Yo,
hard.
people are really good sometimes.
I woke up my girlfriend in the dead middle of the night. We played till 5 in the fucking morning one night. Like,
Yep.
I hate how I have to hit censor audience to get a suggestion.
I know I'm not cool. You know, I go to bed early like a grandpa. I don't drink. I don't smoke.
Yeah.
Literally, I'm not cool.
You're literally the
cool about
definition of a grandpa.
Yep.
My grandpa gets loaded.
We're something. I'm kidding.
Fun fact: my grandfather. Let's just say I'm glad he, taught me not to drink, and that's all I'm going to say. I miss him.
Yeah, my family didn't really drink or smoke very much.
My family didn't drink, but the thing is, this is if you have like a genetic predisposition, whatever, so, just avoiding whatever. But I also have everything has a place in life, and moderation is the key to life.
Sure. And money, power, respect.
Pussy, money, weed. Let me see here. Trying to draw a clown is hard.
Is it more than one picture?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
but
crap.
it's one timer for this one. So.
Oh, okay. Yay!
Let see now I do have a vice. I love too much pizza. I don't know why.
Oh, dude, I'm with you.
I'm a pizza-holic.
When
I'm having a bad day, most of my friends they have a cold one. I go straight to like a large pizza. After I'm done with it, I'm stuffed. I feel crappy, but I'm happy.
Dude, coming from New Jersey, the only pizza I like here is Mountain Mike's, and I get the Everest or whatever. I don't know if it's the Everest, but it has the one with all the.
Oh, I'm sorry. With all due respect,
picture two
people,
coming up.
With all due respect for those who like that is French bread pizza. That is bullshit.
No, I'm telling you, I know it's not good pizza. I'm just saying that's the best pizza I can get where I am, and that's sad.
So anyway.
Oh snap! I got to lock it in. I locked it in.
Lock it in. Lock it in.
You lock it in.
I will.
Lock what in? Whoa, people.
Kenny, what makes
about?
you? Honestly, my humor, Carcast.
Like we didn't already know that.
It's all I have.
Awkward.
I have so little. Laugh for me. Please laugh for me. Please.
I'll laugh at your pain.
If you laugh, then I don't have to cry on the inside.
Love is pain.
Love is pain. Get it?
Mama taught me when you get an injury,
Remy,
you
right.
put alcohol on it to clean it, and that's why I drink when I got older, because I hurt on the inside.
Yeah.
Right, so you got to drink the alcohol to clean the inside scars.
Yeah, it gets rid of the inside pain.
Exactly.
I know, like
I smoke lots of marijuana, so I forget what I was upset about.
I was talking to my coworker. I was talking about my coworker this week about.
That's true, Carcast. That actually is true.
I was talking to my coworker this week when it was lunchtime, And I was telling them of our good veterans that we don't take care of them too much. And let's just say someone got into the alcohol because, when you're in war, it numbs the pain, but eventually like it becomes like an addiction.
You can't use it as a
You know
crutch
what's
and
great, you
it's
guys?
better.
Go look up Bagger Vance
If you
alcohol
use
speech.
anything as an escapism tactic, it's probably going to end
I'm
badly
telling
for
you, you want a great answer to why people drink? Go look up Bagger Vance and look up the alcohol speech.
The real answer is actually it's actually really simply psychology. It's called Stockholm syndrome. It's really simple as that.
Did we
You don't like
forget about Jason Vance and his
when he
powers?
was when he was sober, oh my gosh,
new one.
Like all I'm gonna say is that like
another one.
Yep, 3 pictures.
We don't take care of our veterans. That's,
we definitely
I'm a little
No
bit
way. No, we do not.
I'm a little bit biased, but yeah.
Most of the homeless are women, children, and veterans. We're a
Yes.
we do a
Trust me,
shit
the amount of friends
job.
that I have in military service or were in military service, and my friend at college, the only friend I made at college this past year was a fucking Navy sub operator, and he loved doing shrooms.
Me too.
And I was like, I get you, my boy. You spent how much time on that sub? Yeah, you need to reset your brain. That probably fucked with you a little bit. And he can't talk about shit.
I suggest that everyone do shrooms to correct yourself.
Everything in moderation. Everything in moderation, and everyone has different tolerances, different,
No. Do the shrooms. And then you'll know, and I won't have to explain it to you.
I get what he's saying. Those shrooms have been shown to kind of reset the brain, just like they use ketamine now for psychological therapy, like in long-term depression. Everything has a use. I looked at one dude, I was having an argument with him, and I was like, what's the fucking use for heroin? And he looked at me and he was like, euthanasia. And I was like, fuck, dude, that's actually a good argument. Like, if you want to get deep psychological about the argument of euthanasia and choice of life and long-term terminal illness and shit like that, I was like, God damn, you're so right on that. Like,
when you're right, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
And that was another big pothead shroomy guy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I just tell you what works for me,
I'm gonna tell y'all real story. I was long-term depressed, dude. Like, I was fucked up in the head, and LSD has research on fixing fucking depression too.
Absolutely, bro. You got to reset your brain. You have,
but
no
also
idea
I made sure to
routine
microdose and
that you're
not take
stuck
too
in.
much, and like make sure not to placebo affect myself. And
You're stuck in unconscious routines that you have no idea about. You have to break those cycles and restart your brain.
I'm gonna tell you, I was sitting in downtown Nashville on New Year's Eve, surrounded by thousands of people the first time I ever did it, and all of a sudden, I was just sitting there, leaning back, looking up at the stars, enjoying the air like I'd never before. And I was sitting there and said, I need to appreciate the small moments in life. Like, how many people are truly experiencing things like me right now? I need to learn to appreciate every small thing in life and truly enjoy the moment. And it's like I could feel the energy, and I just wanted to fucking hug people, bro. Like, and then we popped a bottle of Henny and went in, and fucking my bros were in K-holes behind me. Which I'm not about that life. That's too far. But I do not advocate for drug usage in the slightest.
We'll have to get you out to
Shh, Kenny, not on stream.
Okay. I almost revealed the city.
I'm fucking with you. All right, Aaron Rodgers, calm down, bro.
Get you out there to a TED Talk there, Levi.
I used to love TED Talks. I actually did apply for several TED Talks.
They're good little. They're good little.
You don't think I tried to give a TED Talk on about a biofuel cell?
Well, because we were watching one today. We were watching one today about like.
David, what happened? Let me know on text.
What happened?
Yeah, Grimmy. No
food is the best healing medicine. You're not wrong on that. Good food can elicit the same dopamine response in your brain as like actual drugs can. Good food is really worth it.
And what makes you hungry? Boo boo. It's a beautiful cycle.
Sorry.
God put that plan here for us. Take advantage, man.
Nice fine artwork. I have to give it to whoever did this.
Oh, I love it.
I gotta look at mine here. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. That's the drawing. What's the phrase though?
Wow.
I love that saying. I want that saying so bad, but there's not a good drawing for it.
Yeah, let me tell you something. You guys are crazy, man. My pictures and my slogans are ridiculous.
Yep, and I tried to like tell myself after I did it, like you're not the placebo, like there wasn't really a change, but it was just became so evident afterwards, like just a change in my mental
That's all I
well-being.
get.
Yeah, I was much better after. I was not a happy person. I had a lot of aggression and jealousy and things. And
I actually after that I went to the Moonrise Festival at Pimlico Racetrack in Baltimore, and
I went to the moon too.
I did too much. I went over.
I honestly wish it would have let me write my own slogan. I mean,
no such thing as.
I feel you on that, David. Baby oil
Wow.
anyone?
Ouch.
Versus
baby oil anyone?
The SS backdoor. It's sex time.
Wow, that looks a lot like the U.S.
Hey, that's part of the that's part of the USS Boner Fleet.
Yeah, it is.
Welcome. We've got the USS Backdoor cruising in up the channel.
Yo, that little guy looks like it can put a hurting on somebody.
It ain't about the size; it's about the motion of the ocean on the USS Backdoor.
That's like
No,
a
it's
bad drawing of
definitely the
Prince's
girth.
dick.
Definitely the girth.
Did you say that? Did you say that Prince's dick? Oh my god!
Thicker
Yeah,
than-
like
thicker
Purple
than
Rain.
thicker,
you know,
I think.
Purple Rain. Rest in
Oh
peace.
wow! The
Rest in peace,
backdoor.
Prince. Rest in peace.
Prince.
Forgive me. I thought we had
Talk
a
about Dave
winner
Chappelle skits. The Prince skit, the basketball with Dave Chappelle.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Yeah, the pancakes.
Mm-hmm. It's eating pancakes.
That's the same picture as the
I
other
don't
one.
know. I mean, there's kind of something hanging off of it. So
Yeah, that looks like a ski lift.
I mean, that definitely looks like a
at the
tire
Alps.
swing to me.
It
on
looks
a
like
sunny
the
day,
Keebler
but-
elves have a sex swing.
I knew they were into some freaky shit.
Where do you think they get the EL fudge?
What do you think that glaze on that cookie really is?
John Jay.
We all know the elf's secret ingredient.
You guys.
How do you think they keep their skin looking so soft and young?
That's how they stay young, exactly. Sex
Rapid
swing.
fire round, gentlemen.
Man, that is tough to beat.
Yeah. That is a good one. That's a good one. Sentinel.
I don't know why it's associating me with it. I didn't.
You're the one that put the shirt together.
You put that shirt together.
Well, fuck.
Okay. See, I
Well,
never put two and two together.
my
until
God.
right now.
Everybody knows
I
pirates.
seriously didn't understand that aspect of the game.
We're just using your slogans and pictures, and we're all mixing them up.
So there's slogans and pictures. I've
Yeah, this
actually
is a
seen
game
couple
where
of
I
mine
usually
already.
award
I've only
three
made
winners.
3.
I award the T-shirt winner.
But-
I award the best artist and best slogan with points.
All right. Well, between these two, I think they're pretty equal. I would go for either one.
All
If I
fuck.
were to go.
Spongy, you look like an old timey like con man with that weird hat. That I forgot that. I'm trying to think of what. It's like a 20s hat that like used to break very easily. Can't think about the name of it.
All fuck versus
Oh shit!
my uncle. Oh my
My
god.
uncle had.
Yeah.
Wow.
That looks like
Like I
more
said,
than his. that
y'all
looks like more
are
than-
some sexually repressed motherfuckers.
Not
Go
me.
get laid.
How many
Not
uncles do
me.
you
I'm
have?
sorry. I am sorry. You are repressed.
That is filthy.
You can just go
man.
to Pornhub. Come on, guys.
I'm
You
ashamed
don't
of all
even
of
need
you.
that.
I'm ashamed of every one of
The
you right
question
now.
is, how do you know that?
Whoever
Kenny,
did
I
that,
want to be
God bless
talking.
you.
I want to be talking. Aren't you the guy who says that you
Who
still
made this shirt? Who made
watch
this
a
shirt?
website that's like over 20 years old?
What's that? Oh, can we F? Good job. Ooh, the Hulk is gay. Yay! It says yay.
He's just happy and merry. This is a different Hulk. This is post-therapy Hulk.
You know what? The car is green, so I get it.
It's a car. Yeah, the Hulk is in a car.
And they're in the mountains like The Shining.
Hulk smash.
It's
No,
amazing.
no means no, Hulk. Oh.
If
Oh.
it's a Hulk smash
Hulk
and then the
smash.
No
green
one
car was
say no
smashing
to
into an
Hulk.
old lady, that would be funny.
Nobody say no to
Nobody
Hulk.
say no to Hulk.
Hulk smash. No, Hulk, no smash. Hulk smash. Hulk bring protection.
Ouch.
Magnum.
Mini Kenny. Hootie hoo.
Darwin, I have to ask.
Oh wow!
Kirby is
Wow!
not amused.
That
That's a
drawing.
great
That
picture.
drawing
Great
wins it for
picture.
me.
Great picture.
Yeah, I gotta go just based on the
Grimmy,
picture. It's
Like
do we
cool.
need to have
just
to talk?
the levels of that picture.
Grimmy, get back in the basement. No one said you were allowed out.
Someone who drew those mountains was like, "This shit is good," and then look at this shit.
That's not. I hate to break this to you, gentlemen. That's not snow on those mountain caps.
It's cocaine.
What?
No.
Who wants to go mountain climbing?
First off, it's Cocaine Bear.
I little son found all the energy to go mountain hiking.
Who
There's a
wins,
Cocaine
Cocaine
Bear.
Bear or Sharknado?
Cocaine Bear.
I still go with the Cocaine Bear.
Now, are we talking grizzly or black bear that's on cocaine?
That's my
it's a big
slogan.
difference.
That's my
Kodiak. Kodiak.
Ooh.
Wow.
Dick out for Harambe. That is great.
Except for,
Holy shit.
oh, you got whacked.
That incident could have ended much differently.
That's.
I'm sorry, but
It's the overall.
The picture it wanted me to draw was one thing you don't want a clown to do at a birthday party.
that's weird. So this chick is like, no, stay away from my kids, right?
And he's like, dicks out for Harambe. Happy birthday, little John.
Is that Frankie
That
the
is
Flash?
pain.
Good stuff.
Spongy?
Is
I
that,
threw down a loaf of bread yesterday, Grimy.
who's Mini Kenny? That sack pie is sponge, isn't it?
Why has he got to be sack pie?
Why you gotta be sack pie?
That's Haitian for hairy.
Sack pie is Haitian for
hairy.
Deep fried.
Pet
Deep
and
fried
dog.
changing
Chihuahua.
their name to they're eating the dogs in Haitian. You win the
Draw
night.
on your
Deep fried
device. Here we
chihuahua.
go.
a cat quiche.
What the fuck is a spaghetti western?
It's a western from Italy.
Now I have to draw that. Fuck.
No, it literally is.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's a western movie made in Italy. It's like a cult movie following.
That's hilarious.
I'm definitely not drawing anything that has to do with Africa right now, okay?
Why?
I'm just warning everyone.
Are you anti-Africa?
No.
I'm sorry.
A quarter of my people are from North
I'm
Africa.
sorry. Let me stop. You don't get my humor. Sometimes it's a little bit dark.
Oh. I get it. It's dark. Like
Yeah.
Africa.
Just like
The dark continent.
what's
If
wrong
you're
with
watching,
that? What's wrong with that? huh?
was it Hunter? No.
What's wrong with that?
It's good.
Oh man.
I love BBC, Big Black Comedy.
Listen. As a
Is
guy,
that what they call Dave Chappelle now?
as a guy who grew up in a black neighborhood, the thick black ladies are very beautiful.
Oh my God, yes they are.
Yes, they are. I do not discriminate. I know some people do. I do not discriminate.
Oh no, one of the
I
first
discriminate
girls-
heavily against white people.
one of the first
Whoa.
crushes I ever.
Whoa, what did they ever do to you, man?
Yeah, white people are too skinny for me.
Fuck them white people. Fucking white shit they do. I don't want to be associated with that. I mean, show me your spice cabinet. Mayo is not a condiment.
This stream has been reported.
Oh man. That's how you
I think one of my favorite bits was Tosh.0 when he did the race bit. He's like, I'm going to make fun of everyone. I'm going to make fun of everyone. And then he's like, he asked the question. He's like, what do you think each race tastes like? And the fucking crowd's like, oh, no. And he's like,
Oh, that's genius.
Yeah. He's like, eventually, he's like, yeah, we're going through everyone. We're going to hit everyone. And then he's
Write
like,
something
white
funny or
people?
clever.
White people? We don't eat white people. And the crowd, he's like, see, that's the joke. You laughed when I made fun of every other race. But now that I didn't make fun of white people, it's super fucking awkward.
Yeah, when I was like doing through like a skater phase, I used to have a shirt that said "White people suck." I know I'm not the only one.
I've never.
Really? No one had a white people suck shirt. Really?
I would love to have.
That's now one of my answers, though. Kenny's skater phase. I'm going through all of Kenny's phases.
I wrote "Rage Against the Phallus."
That's totally gonna get used by somebody. It's not even gonna make sense. It doesn't matter. But someone's gonna be like, "That's fucking giggly."
I just wrote "not in my ass" a bunch of times.
Kitty, we're on the same track.
Listen. As a guy,
What did you say to Diddy?
Listen, as a guy who's part Chinese, when Tosh.0, as a guy
Oh my fucking god, that's a horrible saying. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I can't
What?
Listen. As a person who's a part, Asian, when Tosh.0 says Asian people,
Pasta.
What did Tosh say?
no, so
We invented pasta.
he showed a video of
It's a pasta gun.
All right, never mind. You guys don't want to hear it.
I don't know
They
what
don't
I,
wanna
I'm not
hear
in the. I don't know what's going on.
Somebody just wants to cut.
What the fuck? Don't put that on my stream, motherfucker. I will censor that shit so class.
I think that's what it was.
Oh my god.
Okay, so I didn't get that picture apparently.
I'm glad you didn't. I want to know what's got Sponge dying right now.
I think it's something I drew.
Sponge is in the goddamn dustbin.
You work with what you got.
I think Spongy. I think Spongy.
Somebody gave me a fantastic drawing, but I did not have a good saying.
Oh no!
I love kids versus. Oh, what a great drawing! I really want to know what. Oh my god! Obviously, it's kimchi. Come on,
He's
obvious.
He's
Kimchi.
obviously on vacation. He's a serial cannibalist, and he's thinking about eating
When I
girls.
tell people I listen to all music genres, I even listen to fucking K-pop. Stray Kids.
Listen. John Jay's your Chinese friend, so you are okay.
10 seconds, get your vote in.
John gave us a pass.
Yes. John
I
Jay's.
don't know. I really want to know what.
And that's
Korean
why I
culture
hit
is.
up the Korean.
That's genius. Obviously, white people taste like mac and cheese. For your future reference, white people
No.
taste like mac and cheese with no salt.
White people taste like hairy bologna.
What about bull driving baloney?
I like Minnie Kenny though. I like the character with the rabbit and the patch and everything. It works.
Hey, it looks
I
like
love kids.
he's young, but he's been through a lot.
We invented pasta. This is a pasta
Nasty
gun.
girls.
Nasty.
Oh, man.
Nasty Girls and BBC Dreams. That sounds like a good movie though.
I
On
mean, how did y'all
VHS.
find out the name of my first?
I think
porno
there's a
film?
volume. I think that there's like
I
several
think there's a
volumes.
series. Like it goes up to like 34.
Yep.
Nasty Girls and BBC Dreams 33. I already voted.
That's what I envision when I envision an Italian Western. I
I
just
did, too.
envision them shooting pasta.
Oh, there you go.
Guns.
That's what the spaghetti western was. So the gun is shooting ZD right now.
Exactly.
There you go. I got it now.
Those are hollow point rounds, man.
I love kids though.
Oh my god.
Why does that keep winning with
I don't even know how that. I
so
swore
wrong.
most went to the other one. We've got a
It's gonna be
pentagram on
hating.
there.
It's getting
Oh,
no
that's a cool
votes.
shirt.
It's getting no votes and beating everyone. Doesn't make any sense.
I know we're getting hacked right now. Like,
Yeah, dude, the developers of this game are fucking bored to death, huh?
No.
There's 3 audience members.
For
No.
future
Well, there
reference,
was.
that is
There
what
was.
my brother
First
took
off-
a metal symbol of and branded into the bottom of his heels, stone cold sober. Like he went out on our kitchen oven and took a metal pentagram, heated
no, I
it
think
up,
that-
and then
that's
just
not a-
fucking with pliers put that shit on his heel.
It looks more like a heartogram to me.
Oh,
No, when the pentagram's upside down like that, that represents the devil's horns.
so
Holy moly!
That is absolutely satanic in
Oh,
every nature.
are
That's
you
not a
kidding?
pentagram. That's a
Dude,
satanic
this is why
pentagram.
I don't include audience when I want to play.
so
Jack-
first,
No, because the other one's not getting any votes.
so
I know I'm a little
It's
like
so
trying to figure
stupid.
all that out.
Oh boy.
White people do suck, though. Is that the JD Vance trailer?
That's fucking.
And this is ouch. Why did you say ouch?
Wait, that couch looks familiar.
It does say ouch.
Oh, it's a couch that's saying "ouch." The ouch couch.
It's supposed to say couch.
That's the casting couch, gentlemen.
Oh boy. Well, shouldn't it be JD Weinstein?
Like again, I mean,
Like it's
that's
Jake-
actually that's a tie. But wait, do we have 3
What
audience
in the
members?
hell?
Didn't it say 2 audience members voted for it?
No, it'll
see.
say 3 sometimes.
No, I keep voting for the other one.
I know, right?
I know.
Same.
Same.
Our audience members are wrong. Kenny's skater phase.
Skater phase.
Oh my god.
I wrote Kenny's skater phase, Kenny's
phase.
emo phase, Kenny's punk phase.
Oh,
Kenny's,
no.
That's
I was just
awesome.
doing every phase of Kenny's life.
That reminds me when I fell off my skateboard and it pushed my bottom teeth into my lip and out of the front of my mouth. Yeah, they were sticking out of the
That
front of my
sounds
lip.
painful.
Dude,
I
fuck
know.
that, dude.
That's
At least the mouth
bad.
heals quickly, but fuck.
I got the beans
Just
above the Franks.
I had one time like that. I did front flip. I thought I
can't
bit my
walk
tongue
properly.
like off.
Oh man, that hurt so much.
Oh,
dude.
dude, I was so terrified to open my
All right,
mouth. I
all
thought
right,
blood
all
was
right.
coming out. All right.
Hold on.
I
I love
friggin'
kids
love
is
kids.
out.
What do you mean-
Okay.
What do you mean okay? That shit ain't okay.
It is okay.
What? Your skater phase was okay?
No, I mean the other shirt winning 11 times in a row when it got.
Oh,
two-
we've got Love is Pain is back.
Love
All right.
is pain. It says love is pain on it.
Limpy dicks or lumpy dicks.
I think he's announcing his name.
I
How
think you
bad
forgot.
do
There's
you
a
want?
little. There's another color in that. There's a yellow in that dick that you forgot. There's some yellow in there that you didn't put in.
First off, how do you know?
I think looks like it went
I
around.
drew love is
Fucked a
pain.
bunch of
I
nuns.
have follow-up questions.
I drew love is pain. That's why.
Kenny, sometimes you are weird, but
If you don't put the yellow in there, it just looks like a
If you're
red
not
dick.
subscribed to Kenny's OnlyFans, are you really a fan?
That's true. You don't know me if you don't even have my OnlyFans.
Used to be her OnlyFans. Now she got OnlyFans.
Oh no.
Love is pain versus mac and cheese happens during sex.
Oh wow. Is that a giant
Ooh.
donut?
It looks like a sunset on a.
I don't
very
give a fuck
pretty-
what the drawing is. Mac and cheese happens.
If you
during
don't
sex.
have
if you don't know that phrase, no disrespect, you've never had sex.
if you guys don't have my channel on OnlyFans where I sit on balloons and birthday cakes
I'm
for
sorry.
money, then you don't know me.
Yeah, Kenny's other channel is where he throws knives, and I'm just on a rotating circle target.
Yeah.
We've had a few mistakes. Don't worry.
Knives heal usually for the most part.
I'll never forget. Someone pulled a knife on me once, and I literally laughed, and then I told them they're going to need a bigger knife, and then they dropped the knife.
And then Paul Hogan came
I
got his Australian knife.
literally looked at it. I was like, man, I used to sleep with a bigger knife than that under my fucking pillow.
All right,
You think
so
I'm
who-
fucking scared?
Chapter
So,
5.
so the streak winner and the gauntlet winner, do they each get a victory? How does this work?
I think
God, no.
they eventually we're going to face off. Is what it
God
is.
knows.
No, not
So
the
now
movie
it's all the
Face-Off.
face-offs. Dick's out for Harambe, and that is pain. Versus love is pain. Aw. Mac and cheese during sex. These are both of my shirts almost.
They're both terrible.
I like the
Wow,
sunset one.
Kenny.
None make me laugh. None.
Yeah, 'cause
The
you've
mac
never
and
had
cheese
sex.
joke is a joke that goes back to was it Dan Cook did it in one of his big specials? Sat there and made those
Might have
sounds.
been him.
Dan.
Is this
I
around
think it was Dan Cook.
2003?
Which one?
2003-ish?
Somewhere around there, yeah. When he was in the center circular, he stood in a stage that was a circle and everyone was around him.
The fuck is
I remember that venue even like girls used to love him.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
And we have 5 audience members, and all audience members went for that shirt.
Everyone,
These
everyone's a
members
hater.
are on crack cocaine.
Everyone's haters.
Hate. Talk about another Dave
We
Chappelle
did talk
skit.
about
Haters.
drug-
Oh,
Ball.
that's my favorite skit of all time.
I showed my
Ooh,
girlfriend that
my
skit
favorite
because one time she said, "Why are you hating on me?" And I went, "Hate." She's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I was like, "Shit, now I got to show you a whole Dave Chappelle skit."
And of course, it gets even better when you realize the great Patrice O'Neill is in the skit as one of the player haters.
I didn't even realize that. Like, it's just so much. Is Wayne Brady gonna have to slap him?
Choke a bitch.
Choke a bitch.
Yep.
I actually like the one where they're on like the real world and the black guys have sex with the white guy's girlfriend.
Oh, that shit's
Bad
funny.
news.
The one white guy in the house.
Yeah.
And,
I like how
Chad.
Eddie Murphy,
Look at
Eddie
you,
Murphy's
Chad.
brother.
and you
is, like,
gotta
sitting in a
love
chair
how
and he's,
deep
like,
that
saying-
skit actually was. Like how deep that
Oh,
sketch
I love
legitimately
kids
was.
back.
Oh no.
talking about like, hey, we reversed the fucking role and the prejudice and casting on TV. And...
I know that the I Love Kids is my picture. It's my picture. I don't know if I wrote the slogan.
Hadouken! That's clearly a Hadouken.
I love kids.
I
Kids
bet
are great.
you do,
I
Dr.
want 10 of them.
Disrespect.
So as the votes are getting counted up,
nothing makes you hate more streaming.
Unfortunately,
and all that.
I had to make that shirt because I had just nothing to work with.
Oh, that's sad. You had a good drawing, but no good phrases.
That was a good try, though.
I feel you. I feel
It's
you.
tough to beat the USS Bonner. You'd have to be here longer to know that one.
That's true.
Yes.
I know.
It's
a fleet.
Kneel
Good
before
job.
Zod. I finally get to say
It's
that.
good that an OG won.
Wait, kneel before Zod.
That's Superman 2.
Yep.
Champion is
Okay.
Sentinel.
Played by the wonderful.
Best writer was me.
Mini Kenny.
I'm Mini Kenny today.
Damn.
So,
And best artist is me.
dang, you got best artist and best writer.
Any multiverse Kenny is awesome with me.
Terrence Stamp. That's right.
Grimmy.
What? The win goes to
Personality.
Kenny? What? I heard the win goes to Kenny. Mini Kenny.
That's
That's
Winning
Kenny.
sure opened a lot of doors in
That's me.
Hollywood.
No, I'm not.
Kenny.
I'm not Mini Kenny.
Producer credit on the long running signal, and that's my t-shirt.
Kenny, we have fastest artist.
Yeah.
All right. Do we
Most
play
like no
one
more.
more? Or are we done?
But
for
he
tonight?
won.
At least use drawings to slogan.
Well, personally, yeah, I got to be up early, so I don't know. I can
It
play one
is
game,
2
and that's
o'clock.
about
I
it.
still haven't eaten dinner myself.
So
You pussies.
Well, Kenny called me a pussy. Peer pressure. Now I got to do it.
I say dictionary.
All right, let's get the votes. Kenny's got Dictionarium. What's the final game of the night?
Was
gentlemen?
Dictionarium the first game like we started
Yes.
out with?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes, it's very fast.
Aren't we
It's like
too
a
like fucked
3.5
up to
minute
like be
game.
able to do that game like correctly?
And I know Spongy loves Dictionarium.
What is word spud?
It's like a similar game. Remember
Spud?
we had those
Oh.
games. We made up all these words and we take one.
So
from
what it does is like, so let's say I start,
And then you like the
it'll say
word.
spud. So I have to think of a phrase or word with spud. So like, I don't know, fucking spud.
Yeah, but it's like it's
box.
stupid
And
ass game.
Then
It's
everyone
literally
votes for it
one
really
of the
quickly, whether they
worst
like it, and then
games
you have to. So instead
in
of
the
spud
franchise.
list, you would have the next word, or like
So
instead of,
so
or
so,
less, you would have less.
bottom
as your
3
word.
games out of every Jackbox game is a bottom 3 game.
So
Really?
It
so
really voted
so-
on by multiple
so
people.
hold on.
Horrible game.
Hold on. So basically, Kenny's insulting the games that we're playing. He
So you
calls.
think I don't want to play it?
Hold on. Let me finish my point. And then he calls the host of the show a pussy. Man, Kenny, you are the biggest bully.
Hey, if I didn't call him a pussy, you'd be sleeping by now and he'd be gone.
I'd like to make it
what's
known
wrong with that?
that when the host of
my
the show
fault.
got
He'd be
called a
eating dinner.
pussy, he
Well,
laughed really
It's not
hard.
my fault. You have no life.
I worked all day. I got nothing to do now. It's
You know,
12
it's, not my
o'clock.
fault. It's not my fault. You have no life, man. You know, it's not my fault. Your life's miserable. It's a joke. It's a joke.
I don't have to work
Golden
because I have
It's
enough
a
money.
joke.
Let me
Because I know
see
Kenny gets
here.
sensitive sometimes.
No.
That's
You
enough.
know who gets sensitive?
To the
My
Look,
private
look,
parts.
Grimmy is a pro. She says the game is pure shit. Can we move on?
Ooh. I'm trying to get kinky.
Why don't you guys listen to me? I don't understand. It's like you want to do the opposite of what I say, like you're my kids.
All right, hold on. We only got one official vote for a game in right now.
Yeah, it's Dictionarium.
Any other votes?
Paula Grumoso de Kenny.
This is why I'm not married or have kids, because people don't listen to me when I tell them something.
I don't need to
Oh,
listen.
harp on that, Kenny. I tell people there is nothing
No
that
one listens.
frustrates me more than when I try to give people
Listen,
advice and they
It's
don't
just
listen.
advice. That's it.
Listen, Kenny. If you want,
I have a friend I don't talk to anymore because I
I
got
give you
sick of
cash.
telling him I told you so. He'd come back to me after like every failed relationship, everything. I'd be like, I fucking
Yo,
told
people
you
want to
so.
make their own friggin' mistakes. That's what I know. But I'm still
Dude,
gonna-
man was like, yo, I love this girl. I want to date her. And I'm like, hey, homie, she was trying to suck my dick last weekend.
natural
She's
thing.
not the one for you. Please, I'm trying to tell you, don't date this girl.
It's
I
lit-
told her
it's-
that you
it's like a-
liked her and she still tried to hook up with me.
It's like
She's
a
not for
scientific
you.
fact. If you tell someone not to do something, their instinct is to do the opposite of what you say. It's what. It's how it is.
You're not wrong, though.
It's totally true.
So what game
on
we
the
playing?
situation. Depends on the situation and the
That's
scenario.
true. That's true.
We playing people.
Like
I know
I'm not
what's the
taking
game.
like I'm not
I
getting
vote
like
Trivia Murder Party.
That's fine with me. I don't care. If
What do
you
they
do
call
a
it?
trivia game,
Brabant?
I feel like there's not
Brow-
going to be like a real competition in that game, in my opinion.
Wait, is it Brabant or Brobaround? It's something where it's the terminology for forcing somebody into doing something.
Oh yeah.
It's just, but like the PG version of it. Browbeating, maybe. I don't know.
I don't
Beating
know.
around the bush.
No, it's not that. Anyways,
grooming.
no, grooming is.
That's what I'm thinking of. I know. I had.
What was the
Is there any?
Coercing?
Close. Coercing is a little more
Do your thing.
violent.
Okay, well
A
now,
little bit
if
more-
people are tired and they want to go, then we should start. Has everyone
game?
got their private chat thing?
I'm
I
still
still
good.
don't even know what game I'm starting.
Oh, okay.
No
But
one
I'm
else
on the
is
West
in the
Coast.
game.
I
Let's do
understand people need to get up early.
what was that you wanted to play, Kenny?
Yeah. What other game? Well, I said Dictionarium, but only because it's fast. But I'm willing to play any game that we can vote on. It's fine with me.
I could be here for another hour, bro.
Well,
Bro,
look,
I'm
when you guys go to sleep, I'm
I
gonna
need to get
look
to
up
sleep in like
Jackbox,
half
and
an hour, so
I'm gonna play.
All right. You know what? Let's just
Kenny,
go
what'd
ahead
you
and
say?
say we'll call it for the night then, because a lot of people like.
Okay.
I think we already lost Carcast because he's got to go to bed. He's coming back
Yeah.
now, actually. But he's got to go to bed. David's got to go to bed. I'd rather David get to bed earlier.
You know, the thing with WordSpud, you could play WordSpud that has no point. Like, it's silly, and you vote on you like your own words, and the words don't have to even make sense. It's just a game that, like, I feel like you want to like try and be clever and funny. That game is not that. It's just boring.
I understand where he's coming from on WordSpud. I kind of like WordSpud, but I also like understand why people don't. I think
Well,
there's
then I want
changes
to.
that
Then
need
my
to be
vote
made
is
to it.
WordSpud. Then, and that's 3 for WordSpud. Let's play the fucking WordSpud and let's go.
God damn it!
You know,
All right, we'll play
fucking
one
kids,
round of
make a
WordSpud.
goddamn decision, you kids.
Hold on. I wasn't able to vote because my stupid Wi-Fi was hacked by Kenny. You
that
got me
was
back.
actually.
Dude, I don't know how to charge my phone. I definitely didn't hack you.
Yeah, that
I
was
was just
me, my bad.
playing.
That was me.
I'm so bad at computers.
I was getting into your encrypted folders.
I'm on a 2019 iPad, okay? Just to give you an idea what's happening right now.
2019 iPad.
Above your left shoulder, is that a stripper pole by your red curtain there?
There's 2.
Don't you judge me.
Oh,
you gotta have a stripper pole. You never know who's gonna come over.
Are those house plants?
They're indoor plans.
So, hey, I didn't get to vote.
Let's vote it up.
See, I mean, I
Anyway.
think it's already decided. And it doesn't have to be a word; it can be a phrase as well.
Boo.
And
What
we're
are we
playing the worst game. We're playing the worst game on
We're
planet.
playing one round of WordSpud, and then we're ending it for the night. I can smell.
I
food in
don't
the
think I've
kitchen.
played
Don't
this one
start
before, so
Wait,
I'm
how did
gonna.
I get to be
I'll either love
So,
Kenny or hate.
when a word
press this
is
button.
floating towards your name, you have to type a word or phrase that relates to it. So, like, for example, it's hold on, let me put it on.
Space Invaders.
I'll say, get
on
up
a
in here
Atari.
quick,
Okay.
where it's going to be.
It might be
You
a
have to
little.
blow up the
yeah.
little spot before it gets to you.
Here, I'll show
Kenny,
you. Once you
are
see
you
it on
on that?
screen, it'll make more sense. It actually does a good job of
it's
showing.
like-
So,
Why does it
damn.
say everybody's in it? Everybody says everybody's in.
oh yeah, don't hit the
everyone
start
can
button.
hit
Don't
the
hit the
button.
start
Don't
button.
hit
Yeah.
the button.
So like it's showing here, cake is floating. So you
So
can
you
think
put-
of cake something, and it'll show like so, cake, and people
Boss.
vote on it.
Okay, boss, and then you have to put something on the end of boss, and then you have to put something on the end of the word of that end, and the
Yeah,
end
so
of that,
then
and that's the whole game.
everyone votes. If they like it, you get points. You get points based on how many people vote for it.
I
And
feel
then
like
so then the next word will be
like
so you got to
somebody in
work
a
off
foreign country trying to like con me out of something. The
Adult
way you just
sponge.
explained it.
whatever the end of the word is that you create, you have to work off of the next time. So let's say R peanut. Now the next time you do a phrase or someone does, they have to work off of R dot peanut.
Yeah, it's the same instruction you
Whoa.
get the last 7.
You got to be very quick and very clever with coming up with words.
That's what you think. It
You'll
makes
find
no sense. There's no stopping anybody. from
Everybody is
saying
in. I'm
stupid
starting
words.
it. Starfucker. I like it.
Hate those people. I fucking hate those people.
And you can put in other stuff too, I think, to get points if you're not the person. So now it's like panchies. Fucker sucker. All right, sucker. Grimmy. Like sucker punch. Sucker. Ooh.
Mm-mm.
You guys are on crack.
So what?
Yeah, you're right.
The kicker.
Dick or dildo?
I'm getting smarter as we play.
Are we? My IQ definitely dropped.
Yeah,
that's a Lord of the Ring reference.
Thank you very
I'll
much.
take
That's
it.
one good one since we've played.
Baggins these nuts would have been the better one.
All right, maybe I should use two hands because I'm not getting any words in.
You definitely need to use two hands. More effort, Kenny.
I guess.
Well,
how am I supposed to hold my bum?
Nuts are being gobbled by me. Fuck ya.
Wow, excellent. That's so.
Now someone's got to be work off of are being gobbled. Oh, they just.
This game does go pretty quick. I can't even react.
Yeah.
Why nuns though?
I don't know what's happening.
Calm. All right, so I know who 4 of us are and 5 of us.
Why nuns? Because they're great dick suckers, obviously.
See, the game is done. It's already over. I'm done.
Grimmy voted for it.
This is a waste of my time. All right, I'm gonna go back to smoking pot, guys.
Oh, share. I'm almost out. I gotta go to the dispensary tomorrow. Sucker's gonna suck. Suckers. Adult sponge is almost about to run out of time. I don't know what happens when you run out of time. Does an egg explode? Is that what happens? Suckers. Oh, got it just in time.
Dear God.
I know y'all got some butt issues. Y'all got some repressed feelings. I feel like.
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
Hey,
That's
a good one.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
What a great band.
There we go.
What the fuck, man? This thing isn't typing what I say. Sorry to curse.
No, you're not.
That was a curse.
Forgive me for cursing. Cussing.
Cussing. Wow. Kenny's. No. I'm gonna stop.
I'm bougie.
Wow.
No.
Yeah, we know. We know.
At least this is a good one where you don't have to give points if you don't want to. So, like, if you really don't like what people are saying, you can just fucking skip it almost in a sense. I mean,
yes, I like that.
Yeah, that's solid.
I like that one. I like that one.
Is that what the new drug's called?
Yellow Submarine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in a little yellow submarine. Just
My buddy. My buddy told me my buddy tells me he grows Pineapple Express.
Ooh, I've had it.
Classic strain.
It's like a sativa though, so it's not for me.
There was also a movie called Pineapple.
Yeah, Pineapple Express.
Me and my boy went so high to that movie. So high. People suck. Yes. Oh.
People suck my.
You know what another thing about this game is if you're delayed, you never get your thing.
Okay.
Oh, I could see that being an issue.
You know what I mean? Like I haven't been able to get anything in really. It's like it's already done. Someone's already got it.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna lick themselves, boys.
They ain't gonna look themselves.
Very
Get
true.
on it, woman.
Yeah, but I can't even get in. Like I can't even get like a chance to type.
That's fucking wild.
This is lame as fuck, Levi.
Sorry, my boy.
Then why'd you vote to play it, Kenny?
Because you all wanted to
vetoed.
play it, so
Could've
you want to
vetoed.
learn. You want to get shot in the face and not listen to your fucking drill instructor, then go get shot in the fucking face.
Help me, I'm kidnapped.
Kenny, what's with all the hostility, man? In the last 10 minutes.
I was just kidding.
Nah, dude, don't lie to me. That's hostility right there.
No, dude, I went to film school. I could cry on command, dude.
Oh, man.
Kidnapped.
Yeah, Kenny went to acting school.
No, New York
Lonely
Film
people.
Academy.
That took me a minute. By upset, lonely people. Does
What am
Pornhub
I
make
supposed
its
to write
profit?
there?
By upset, lonely people is the reason OnlyFans
Makes-
exists.
I'm not
Makes
mad.
OnlyFans
What I
exist.
don't like is I don't like to waste time.
By set, lonely people, happy, shiny people. Sorry, Grimmy.
I love
It
Kenny's
was
confidence.
close. It was close though.
Sick day. Oh, that's a good easy.
That's easy.
Okay.
What?
I mean, it's a good word. It's a good word.
I mean, I guess.
Day drinking.
Yes.
Day dicking. Oh,
Ooh,
throwing that dick
no.
by day and working the corner by night.
Yeah.
KWF wins. Fuck you, Kenny.
Super fucking
I thought I
awesome.
was ahead of you. I thought I was ahead.
This is actually easier than I thought it would be.
You're the one that didn't want to
I
play.
lost.
Wait, it's the
IQ
second
points.
round? Or did it? Oh, someone hit start immediately again. Fuck it. One more. It's fast. Kenny's got it. All right, Kenny.
Corn. Corn dog.
Ooh,
Good one.
Sure.
Good one.
I want a corn dog.
me too.
Oh, I'm just so fucking hungry. I'd eat almost anything.
Dog beaters.
Dog Man.
Oh,
I mean,
Yeah.
that's actually a kid's like book now. The Adventures of Dog Man.
Levi, what are the things that are still open, around your area for food?
Fuck, dude. Even Wendy's is closed. I think the only thing
I'm
is
sorry.
McDonald's and Waffle House.
I wouldn't vote for that either.
Oh, I wanted to vote for it. I messed up. I'm making
So-
pizza, man. I took my pizza out of the fridge earlier. It should have risen. I think my girlfriend actually cooked it.
I
when
only
was-
eat California pizza, barbecue sauce, red onion, chicken.
Okay. at least
You
it's
ain't no
barbecue.
you ain't no New Yorker. I'm sorry. I'm taking away
I'm
your
sorry,
New York part.
that's in California. I only eat California.
This dude.
Oh, that's a good one. That's
You know
a
what's
good one.
funny? That if you've eaten pizza in New York,
Kenny?
you couldn't possibly find a pizza here that you would like.
You're so right on that, though, Kenny.
Thank you.
I've never had even traditional New York pizza. And I would,
No,
I would
that's
North-
kind of true.
Listen, no disrespect.
The worst
I've been to
pizza,
New York.
the worst
I've
pizza
been
in
to
New Jersey
Connecticut.
is the best pizza
Pretty
in California.
close.
And see, like,
Yeah.
shout out to New York. They get their props, but again, as a Bay Area kid, North Beach pizzas are pretty good.
No, New Jersey has the best pizza, not New York.
Ooh,
Yes,
Sentinel,
Kenny.
you're
that's
up.
fire.
Highly
That's fine.
agree.
Okay.
Everyone agrees.
Towels.
It's voted on every year.
You're on towels
Towels for David's balls.
for drying David's balls.
Oh, David's balls.
David needs to dry his balls.
There's
Sorry.
a South Park reference.
Towel-y.
Oh, please let me go next. Oh, yes.
I'm laying it up for you, Levi.
Kenny's. Damn it. I was trying to say McNider.
Yes.
Towel-y. Towel-y is so high right now.
Hey guys, won't get high.
Drugs are bad.
Drugs are bad, okay?
You don't want drugs because they're bad.
They're bad.
Listen. I'm like that WWE wrestler, CM Punk. I am straight edge.
He's not.
I was about to say jokes on you, homie.
Is that even a real thing, straight edge? Or is that like a
Yeah.
WWE?
No, that's a real phrase. That's
Oh,
a
okay.
straight edge. Yeah.
Yeah, straight edge is real.
Dude, that's a phrase back from when I was in high school. Kids would be, oh shit, rock.
Paper, scissors.
Get the word.
Rock
Yeah,
bottom.
okay.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love it.
Think
I love
quickly
it.
on that one. But yeah,
It's
back
a good-
when I was
it's
in
also a
high
good,
school, that was the
UFO
phrase. You were
song.
straight edge if you didn't do anything.
God damn it.
No.
To the top, make it drop.
Top down, titties out. I mean, oh, sorry.
Oh, I forgot to ask Spudgy. Spudgy, did your
Really,
pappy
People don't know what
Michael tell you to go to bed?
I know what Thompson is.
Jesus Christ, you moron.
If you put less in there, people will probably.
Dude, we're fucking doomed.
I'm with you, Kenny. I played tennis. I played tennis as well. I played.
Budgie, I don't know if you heard me, but did your poppy Michael tell you to go to bed?
This spongy.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, Poppy, you know I like it when you talk to me that way.
I'll give it to you, but it's pretty crap.
It is.
It's just crap.
You know, it's also crap.
Crap.
Feces.
Pizza in California.
Congratulations.
Yes.
Fuck me hard. It's your turn. There you go.
All right.
Fuck you are.
Oh, come on. Fuck me hard. You couldn't think of a better name like fuck me harder?
Sure.
Listen. All I can say is all the ladies I've been with, they never forget.
They all said, I love you long time.
Love is pain. Love is
Don't talk about my Asian girlfriends that way.
I'm not talking about them. I'm just jealous, John Jay.
Oh man.
Now we got gnomes. This should be good. Come on, fuck me hard. What do you got?
I don't think someone knows how to spell gnomes.
Did I just say that?
It's a G.
That's knobs. Noms.
Noms. Capital G and O.
Oh, Kitty, you got love. That's a good one.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh my god, I just thought of the worst fucking
Kitty,
joke.
you got love.
Love sense. Love sense. If you know what it is.
Yeah.
Love hurts. That guy don't like me.
I thought you were gonna put love as pain.
Oh, I thought it was going to me next. Oh, sucks, Grimmy. I swear that's twice Grimmy's got stuck with sucks.
Sucks.
I swear.
Sucks.
I swear. Sucks to be you. And then that's what I said last game for sucks. These nuts. All right, Sentinel. You got the layup. I don't know if that's actually a layup. You know, you could say the nuts are in your court.
The nuts are in his court.
You know, just nuts on your all over your face wouldn't have got my vote, but the biatch.
Yes.
Biatch, please.
I'll give you that one.
Please, Pansy.
Is this spongy?
Pansy?
I'm trying to figure out which one's spongy. It's either this one or the.
Oh my god. No. The answer is no. I will not.
Nope.
Wow. Sentinel, adult sponge, and fuck me hard need to be investigated.
It's a Darwin. Yay!
Darwin.
Yay!
Then you gotta win. Darwin. Go. Hey.
Oh, it's
I'm done.
Whoever tried that.
I'm done.
Woo! I got
I got no
disconnected
more left in the
immediately.
tank.
All right. Let's
And
go
you think
ahead.
I don't have a life?
Let's go ahead and start our side offs. David McNider, what you got going on this week, man?
Well, you know, Sunday I normally do a Niners pregame, but it's the bye week.
That's weird, man.
So I'm probably taking Sunday off. You know, Mondays I got Niners coast to coast, and this is like, I think the first show of the year I've had a victory Monday. I would have to go look.
Ooh.
It's like, hopefully the bye week breaks the curse, you know, and I get more victory Mondays on my week because we alternate. And then Wednesday, you know, we got the Corey Davis 49er. Well, it's Corey Davis 49er Wednesday NFL picks. So come check it out if you're into that. Grimmy, I actually subscribed to you because I want to learn more about games. So
Yeah.
see me in the chat.
Subscribe to Grimmy. Her link is in my chat if you want to just run in there. You don't have to leave a link. You just have to hit her link, and it'll go right to her. And you don't have to show any affection towards me at all. You just go right to Grimmy's site.
Kenny, you have to hit her link.
You just said hit her link. Like, what exactly do you mean?
You mean it hit the link? You hit her link. It's in my chat. You hit on the link, and it takes you to her page, and then you can.
Oh, her channel. Okay. There we go.
Hit it for me one time.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm 50 years old. What fucking childish motherfuckers you are.
For a guy who's 50,
I'm on your channel,
50 years old.
I freaking hate all you freaking guys. You drive me fucking nuts, man.
I don't see it on your stream.
Yes, I
I
did.
was trying.
Yes, I did. Fox. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
For a guy who's 50 years old,
Hit Grimmy
he
up.
acts more.
Do it for Jesus.
I'm trying to click on it, but I can't. Oh well. Sentinel, you got anything going on, man?
No, not really. I am
Juice.
not really that focused on football at the moment.
Yeah, because your team sucks, maybe.
Ooh.
Wow.
We
That's
still
so
are better
disrespectful.
than the Eagles.
That's so disrespectful to Bruce Lee, to Levi, to Jimi Hendrix, to everyone who's here or dead. You disrespected them just now.
Hey, I look forward to. I might actually do an off-season plan, a New York Giants edition. Honestly, there's a lot of teams I meant to do last year, and I just fucking didn't because I don't remember what happened. But.
Hey, so when are we going to start this Dynasty League? I think we should start this Dynasty League the day that the season ends. What do you think, Levi?
I mean, that's.
You
I
ready?
mean, I definitely need to like start planning it more. Like,
I cannot wait for that, bro.
February is a long time from now, dude.
like I said, I want to make sure that nobody gets left out. There's a lot of people that were part of
People
Corey's
suck. Leave 'em-
lives, and like even if like they don't hang out, they don't talk. I'm here to squash beefs because shit's bigger than that.
The dodos.
Like, to play center foot or play fantasy football, like so. All right, John Jay.
Let's see. So Sunday, the Niners are on the bye, but I'm still doing basically like after all the afternoon late games, be doing a 60-minute hangout. People can talk about their teams, leading up to Mr. White TC. I'm promoting his stuff as well because he does good work.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm doing things like a little pregame show before his, and probably in the off season, I kind of figured out what kind of content I'm going to be doing moving forward with my channel. But right now, as the season goes on, I'm going to still do some Niner content once a week after the games. But besides that, thanks for having me on, man.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Yeah,
man.
same.
For always coming, man.
Yeah, thank you for having me on, Levi. Thank you.
Sponge, I think you got a lot of stuff coming on as well. Coming up.
Honestly, I don't know. Hopefully, we can get that tight end on pretty soon.
And you have the nerve to say the Niners like the Eagles. I had a great line for one of the T-shirts.
I know.
It had to do with Nick Sirianni and clown.
No, but we just recently.
I said I had a great line for one of the T-shirts. It used to be Nick Sirianni. It was like something to do with Nick Sirianni and a clown.
I mean, it's perfect. We had an interview yesterday, right after Levi's show. We had an interview on Tuesday, and I believe we had one on Monday. So we're racking these up. And we have some more guys coming up soon. Current Ravens player as well. We're gonna get Levi on for that one.
Hello.
And we're
so are we officially shutting it down?
Almost done. I'm giving everyone a chance to shout out here.
Right.
Good
All right,
stuff.
that's not letting me put the link on the DM.
Kenny, what you got going on?
Hey, what's going on?
You still?
I'm doing my little Power 32 show with my boy Jason on Thursdays, 4 p.m. Pacific. We got the only guest we have right now. We're going to get more guests before this, but right now we have Richmond Webb coming. If you remember him, he was drafted 9th overall in 1990. You probably don't remember. He played for the Dolphins and Bengals, and he was awesome. He's up for Hall of Fame voting this year, and so he might come. I think he's coming on for the Dolphins week, but I'm not 100% sure. I will keep you guys updated. And then just make sure you check out McNiner's Wednesday show and hang out with us on
me as a
Friday.
guest, Kenny.
What's that? Yeah, we will have you as a guest. Absolutely.
Oh, since he's from played with Dan Marino, you got to ask him. Since Brock's dad is a huge Marino fan, what does he think of Brock?
I think you should come on and ask him yourself.
That's a good question. That's good.
I'm working at that hour.
Okay, well I'll ask for you if you're not there, but if you're, sometimes I've seen you in there.
I can be in the chat because you can.
Yeah. That's what I mean in the chat.
Yeah.
This is going to be like not until like the 22nd or something of like December. So yeah, plenty of time.
Okay.
Yeah, not yet.
It could be on a different.
But
Well, if it's
we're
still on
contacting other
Thursday,
weirdos. We're
we'll see
contacting
what happens. Maybe I
other
can move some
weirdos like
stuff
Richmond
around.
West. Yeah,
Good
totally normal guy.
All right,
But, like,
Levi,
right now,
I
I'm,
put
like,
I
booked up.
DM'd you the link directly
Oh,
on
heard my
Twitter.
guy. Appreciate you. And I appreciate all y'all for coming and hanging out with us, man. Every Friday we've had a pretty damn good show. I enjoy it. As for my channel, we've got Baltimore taking on the Denver Broncos. Of course, this Sunday at 1 p.m. We be calling that game live. We join David McNiner for the Corey Davis Lockdown Pick'ems every Wednesday, 10 p.m. Eastern. And then we've got a short week. Baltimore taking on Cincinnati on Thursday Night Football. So we'll have the fantasy football show at 5 p.m. Eastern as standard. And then just like this past week, go into a head-to-head or doubleheader calling Baltimore versus Cincinnati. And then y'all know the deal. Jackbox every Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern.
Hey, so here's a question: are you going to do some poker on a different night?
I'm not sure. We'll talk about it. You know, we had really good energy. I felt like this week compared to last week. So,
well,
we'll see. Maybe I'll do another one. I always want to do a lot of more shows, honestly. But let's wrap it up so we can get everyone out of here. Special shout out to Dab, Crazy Juice, Grimmy. I know we had Corona in here. How you Dab? All of our special guests who joined us here for tonight for Jackbox Gaming. Make sure you check out all the content subscribers here on the channel. They're all great content creators for Giants, Eagles, 49ers, and of course me for the Ravens. And I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. If your team's playing this Sunday, unless you're Denver Broncos, I wish you the best of luck. And I hope all of you gentlemen win your fantasy football matchups this weekend.
That'd be nice.
Darwin out.
That Commissioner of the North.
Peace.
Peace.
Spongey's always gonna hurt.
Whoa. He left.
Oh, he left and he left it live.
He left it right.
I've done that before. Hey, let's play Jackbox. All right, let's.
I was gonna say, back in my day, chivalry was holding her hair while she vomited.